a jump ring on there, okay? So I'm just going to snip this off, and you always need to put on the end of these clasps a small jump ring, because you've got to actually, I'll show you what I mean. So I'm now going to put that small jump ring on there.
Okay.
And then this is where the T-bar of the bracelet, or necklace rather, will go on the small jump ring.
And it needs to go on a small because the loops.
Exactly. So that's going on there because you need to have if you had a larger jump ring on there, it would stop the bar from going into the. So like this, you see, that will go in. So that will go in easily because it goes over there, and there you've got your. But if you had a larger jump ring, it would cause it to be a few more.
A fumble.
Yeah, a fumble. That's the word. Yeah.
Well, that's a great tip. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why that is. You see, even the cube goes through it.
Perfect.
So.
Thank you so much, Sheila. You just saw something flash up, which was the details of that kit that we didn't want to put back on there. Just so you know. I think we've got 4 left.
Do you want me to show another little technique?
Yeah. Well, let me just.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You carry on. You tell me when. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We have got for you. We're gonna give you a few deals while Sheila gets ready. We've got in 5 minutes' time. The spacer beads are coming. We've got another kit to show you, and it's a very special kit. We've got something mad. Okay. Natural ruby from Burma. If you want the best rubies in the world, we heard Toby Cavell say, didn't we? You go to Burma. If you want the best sapphires in the world, you go to Burma, right? Sri Lanka or Burma, yeah? Have a look. I have got Burmese sapphire and Burmese ruby in one strand, completely and utterly natural. And it's coming up for you now. We're going to give you 1 minute. 1 minute. It's gorgeous.
That would go with Jenny.
With everything.
With the amethyst.
It would look gorgeous like that. Now, that's not the only thing that you get in the kit. You're also getting earring findings. Are these sterling earring findings? You've
They
got
all go, don't they, really?
2, 4, 6. Right, so you've got 5 pairs of shepherd's hooks. I think they're base metal. They look, don't forget,
Gorgeous.
they may be base metal on the base, but that's 18 karat gold on the outside. You get 6 of the hearts. You get 3 of the mother of pearl hearts. You know what? This kit is absolutely striking, isn't it? I love that strand of sapphire and ruby. I love it. The only way you can get this strand is in this kit. I'm just hearing it's a brand new strand. We've only got 30 of them. We've got 10 seconds to make sure we're on the phone lines ready. Unruffle our feathers. Hit that 1 button. Get this in your life. Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby, that amazing location that produces some of the best gemstones in the world. TCX C93. And remember what Toby said to us. No one can be going into Burma now, so prices are going to go up. We can't go in. Westerners can't go in. 28 chances. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. We're giving you the price for the strand alone and you're getting everything else for free. But just for the strand alone, that is still a really phenomenal price. Debbie was straight in. Sabine, the queen of multi-buying today, has 2. Barbara and Mary, Maker in West Midlands, Yorkshire, Cheshire, loads of you there. Are you going to treat yourself a bank holiday weekend? Burmese sapphire, Burmese ruby, 5 pairs of earring findings, 6 of the heart findings, plus 3 of the mother of pearl findings. That price is phenomenal, but have a look at that quantity. It's going down, down, down. It's called Heartthrob. Who's your favourite Heartthrob? Text us in. TCX C93 is your item code. That Ben said, there he is, right there. Look at him. 10 chances. We're approaching single figures for this, and there we are. 9 chances. Emma and Barbara and Teresa and Sylvie, Julie and Angela. You've got yours. Jean and Mary have also got theirs in a basket too. 7 chances remain at $19.99. This kit is on its way to selling out. TCXC93 is your item code. But before we go back to Sheila, I think it's time. Before we get into it, you know what we've got? And I want you to just think about how hard it is to come by these kinds of findings as a jewellery maker that hasn't got a jeweller qualification. So we've got sterling silver and we've got a gold overlay. If you go to the jewellers' stops on the websites, first of all, you're going to notice one thing about precious metal findings. They fluctuate in price. Not just, you know, like on a daily basis, but literally whilst you're on the page. Some of them jump up in price, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. They never really fall behind a certain price, do they? Have you noticed also that you sometimes have to buy in gram weights? So you'd end up buying so many just to get them at anywhere near the price we're going to give them to you. And you could be thinking, well, Jenny, you know, I've got my Etsy page and I'm really doing well, you know, making jewellery and selling it on. I've got my craft there. I sell on Facebook Marketplace. I sell on my Instagram Marketplace. But I'm never going to need 1,000 of these because I'm not a jeweller, you know? I make jewellery. I've got my Etsy page. I need maybe 100. I need maybe 200, 300. You know, has that ever stopped you using those other websites where you've had to buy a minimum order quantity? Now, certainly in the UK, I know we're going to give you the best price, not just for the fact that this is sterling silver and gold, but because you don't have to buy in a bulk. I'm not asking you to multi-buy these in order to get the price we're going to give them to you at. So I think that's a great plus already, wouldn't you agree? Now, also, a lot of the places that you go and get findings like this will give you two options. It'll either be gold on.
Good morning, the sun shines out. It's actually out, but it's too nice, it's too hot staying. Or at least if you do go out, get us on the app. Because we have got too many things for you to miss out on today. You do not want to miss out on this morning. Starting with the first hour this morning, viewer's choice, that means it's all about you. It's all about you. It's all going under £10. Everything. Now, there are only 2 items on the website at the moment that aren't under £10, but they will be. When you see the deal that we've got on the Tourmaline, ooh la la, basically grandidierite, get the grandidierite, look for less. A lot less. Under tenner. And it looks, for all intents and purposes, like grandidierite, end of, okay? Amethyst as well. We've got amethyst, we've got trumpeting shells, and we've got in Union Jack socks.
How did you see those?
Because I've clocked them behind there. Union Jack socked Mark Smith.
Morning,
Get them
everyone.
specs off. Good. We've been in the maze, haven't we?
We have. We've had a little rummage in the maze.
Team Maze in the
Yeah,
maze.
That's been ace. But doesn't it make a difference? It really puts a little spring in everyone's
Spring in
step.
everybody's step,
No, it's
doesn't
lovely.
it? Doesn't it?
But that doesn't mean I'm going to spend 2 hours a day watering again.
Oh,
That's
here we
the only
go.
downside.
Here we go. Let's go for the positive this morning,
Do you know
eh,
what I did
Smithy?
yesterday?
What
I
did you
planted
do?
up
Yeah.
14 hanging baskets.
Have you done my two?
No. You've still got yours, haven't you? How can I do them if you've got them still?
All
You need
right.
to bring them in.
All right. We've seen one today, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, because mine are looking a bit ropey.
Yeah, take them down. It's a
Can't
bit
take them down now.
embarrassing. Yeah.
They are a bit embarrassing now, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah,
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 okay.
yeah.
So if I just bring them in for you, great. I'll bring them in on Tuesday.
Marvellous.
We've got so much to tell you about Tuesday
yeah.
coming up, but we'll tell you later. Right then, my lovely. So, shall we kick-start the under £10 hour? Shall we? Because we're going to trumpet about the early bird special, and we'll show you in a moment. It's early bird. What a lovely sound. A trumpet shell. trumpet shell. I'd buy them just for the name. Trumpet shell. A trumpet shell. I just want to keep saying trumpet shell. Now this takes you right back, doesn't it? When you're on the beach looking for little shells and you know, you're always looking for Did you used to do that?
We used to pick our winkles.
Excuse me? Excuse
you know
me?
winkles, when you get winkles off the beach and you used to prick them with a pin.
Oh,
do you remember?
Yeah, little winkles.
Yeah.
We're going to have a little reminiscing a bit, aren't we? We've got a great
yeah.
text in today. It's Mark's idea. It's lovely. Look at these. These are the kind of shells you were always looking for, weren't you? When you're on the beach or your dad or your mum had took you crabbing. When you catch the little crabbies in the bucket and then you'd have to put them back again. You'd put a bit of bacon rind on the hook. These are so lovely. They are under £10. They're already $7.99. But I tell you what, it's the early bird special and we love you. So how about all those lovely shells?
Wow.
I know, what a gorgeous idea. Especially for this time of year when we're starting to think about holidays and things. You can't go wrong with a lovely bracelet or a pendant, or I think they'd be really nice as earrings.
Oh.
Yeah? Is it my lovely Liz? She said, good morning, Team Maze and Fab Crew. So that's where the sun has gone. You've nicked it. Oh, have you not got any in Kent?
Oh.
It's stunning up here, isn't it?
It's lovely.
We had a gossip all the way into work because I ring him in the morning. Although I accidentally rang my fella this morning at like 6 o'clock. Because I just automatically went, ring boyfriend. And then I thought, oh no, he's in bed. And then I rang my other boyfriend, Smithy, my husband.
Yeah, it's going to be 24 today.
24 degrees today. Yeah, but you need to take us on the app because we've got too much for you this morning. Right then, to $4.99. Do you think nice little drop earrings, Smithy?
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
They would be lovely, wouldn't
do
they?
you remember we also do those macrame bracelets with the, I can't remember the name of the shells. They come in gold and silver and rose gold with the leather
the
cord.
cowrie shell.
Yeah, you
The
could do that
cowrie
same
shell.
sort of
That'd
macrame
look
design.
great,
couldn't
wouldn't
you?
it? Yeah.
They'd look amazing on macrame bracelets.
They would, wouldn't they? And can you imagine how difficult it is to drill a hole through a shell?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, and every single one, look, is different. Every single one. Do you want to know how many you're getting for that price? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're so pretty. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. Do you know there's 40 shells on there? For $4.99. How much is that per shell? 12 pence for those gorgeous shells. I think they're so
That's
lovely.
amazing.
Now, you've got to keep going through for those, my darlings, and keep checking out those baskets because that is limited. Now, everything you've seen this morning, my darlings, is under £10. Everything. Okay. Right. Now then, we had Grandidierite deal of the day yesterday, didn't we? Right? You know, some people may not be able to afford Grandidierite. Okay? Even at the closeout deals we've been doing. So, we have found an ombre blue tourmaline, completely natural, and for all intents and purposes, I could have sworn it was Grandidierite. Now have a look at this. Have a look at this. Now, if you guaranteed to go under £10, if you think like me and Mark and the team that
That's
looks remarkably like a Grandidierite, doesn't it? Ombre blue tourmaline, and it looks like Grandidierite, the rarest gemstone we have at Jewellery Maker, and it is going under a tenner. Yeah! Right then, I'm so excited about that. Right then, so now Mark, we have got back in stock. Oh, don't worry about the spelling. We don't mind about... I like that. Threading material. Means material, but there you go. Silver sparkle. I love that silver sparkle.
Oh, is that Zari thread?
Yeah, it's Zari thread that...
We've not had Zari thread for
Well, it's called
years.
sparkle nylon thread, but it looks like Zari, doesn't it?
That's Zari thread.
Oh, we used to love Zari thread, didn't we?
We should get that back in again.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's 30 metres, and it's 0.5 mil.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's the size
same
we
as the
like.
new that's
Exactly,
the new
yeah.
echelon size.
And then the old cheeky neon lime green there. Now, can I just confirm, the neon lime green, that's your 0.8 mil, isn't it? See, I think that's really good. And do you know how many metres are on there, by the way? 200?
200, yeah.
200, Liam? I like those for making, like, when you're out on your bike. Because they're nice and bright, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, they're good
Brilliant,
then. Yeah, they're good then.
Wow.
Yeah, because we like cycling, don't we, Mark?
Yeah.
We like cycling, don't we? Right then, Mark, you get £3. That is £1.50 each. Oh, well done. Now then, Smithy, what's our texting topic?
I'm just going to sidge over here a second, because I'm going to bring something to screen.
Oh.
So, very, very kindly, Zena, because we get a bit peckish during the show.
Yeah.
And Zena bought me, I'll cover up the brand name, because they're a brand name, but Zena bought me in a packet of iced gems.
Do you remember them?
Do you remember little iced gems? I'll turn it around so you can see them if you're not quite sure what they are. If I turn it, it says iced gems, with a little polar bear.
Look his little
If
face.
I turn it round, you can see, in the bottom corner, that is an iced gem. And it just took me back to when I was 9 and 10 years old. So we thought, what a brilliant idea, because we know the viewers love reminiscing.
Oh, we do, don't we?
So all about foods and sweets and things from a bygone era that you miss or you want to bring back. So that's what we thought today's topic
And
would
we were
be
talking about the pop man that used to come round with the open wagon on a Friday.
Pop man.
The Corona pop man.
Yeah.
The Corona pop man, and you get 10p a bottle back, wouldn't you? Oh,
Dandelion and burdock.
Dandelion and burdock.
Limeade.
So text it, limeade, cherryade, text in on 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Or message through the Jewellery Maker web or app and tell us what you miss, what you loved, reminisce. Oh yeah, it's all going on today, I tell you. Under £10 for massive 2 turquoise. Get in. Get in.
Lord, look at this.
Thank you, Jewellery Maker.
Wow.
Look at those. Faceted as well. Oh, my goodness. That would make a gorgeous ring, wouldn't it? Well, it'd make 2 rings, quite frankly.
Amazing.
And do you see where they're from as well? Lovely sort of sky blue from Mexico. Ándale. My carpet layer man used to always do that whenever he was laying the carpet. He'd always go, ándale.
How often did you have carpets laid?
Well, a few times. I need some more coffee. Don't look at me over your glasses like that. It looks really scary. Right then, now for $9.99, that is flying out the door. Now, Deborah, Marilyn, Stephen, Heather, Carol, Angela, Jewellery Maker, well done. Now, Karen's just said, Cadbury used to do a cheese sandwich bar called Husky.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
It was delicious.
Oh.
It doesn't sound the best, does it? Doesn't sound... Cheese chocolate. Cheese, chocolate, cheese, cheese, chocolate, cheese. Never heard of that, a husky. That's a dog, innit? Well, that's interesting, Karen.
I'm intrigued with that one.
You weren't telling?
I'm intrigued with that one.
I'm intrigued with that one, yeah.
Husky.
Cadbury, Cadbury's just down the road from here. Cadbury's literally a few miles down the road from here. Yeah, so there you go, well done. We've got the 39 steps. Oh, we've got so many treats here today. All those chain deals we did yesterday. They were brilliant. Now, if you missed out on them, 10 chains, all 18 inches. Are they all the same? So I don't need to get them all out.
Gosh.
Right, OK, if I grab that. Come, Ed. So, Linda yesterday was talking about layering. Well, talking about layering, I mean, you've got 10, 80... Have you seen the price? They're not even £1 each. They're not chains.
Amazing.
How much each? 70p for silver-plated base metal. I'm not being rude. You know if you sell and make pendants, you could give that away.
You could actually, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Brilliant idea.
If you said to people, right, here's your pendant, and you said, would you like a chain with it, and you actually gave it away, they'd never know you'd paid 70p. It's silver-plated, for goodness sake. 70p a chain. I've just put a few on there. Look, doesn't that look nice? All layered, look. Paul Demere's pack it in. $6.90. Do you know what he did then? Do you know what he did? I said, doesn't that look nice? He went. I'm just correct. He doesn't say much, Paul, but when he does, it's very dry, very amusing. That tickled me, that did. Yeah, 70p, Mark. You
That's
just
amazing.
would give it away, wouldn't you?
You look like Mr. T.
Mr. T. Oh,
Yeah.
da 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 da. There was no chocolate involved in the husky. Oh, Karen,
we must investigate.
I love you, Lucy. Lucy, you're lovely. So it was just a cheese sandwich. Cadbury sold a cheese. Oh, well, come on. We need to have a search for this, don't we?
Yeah.
We do, don't we? The Texan bars.
Oh, my word, yes.
Oh, Beverly, I miss the Texan bars. All the kids are like, never heard it. Never heard of it. I'll miss them little half-penny sweets, the Mojos that used to get the ice cream van at school.
Yeah.
Oh, you can still get fruit
Can
salads
you?
and blackjacks.
Oh, right.
And flying saucers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Flying saucers. Oh, I can bring you a massive tub of them in from Costco.
Flumps.
Flumps. They still do flumps.
Do they?
Still do flumps. They said fries chocolate cream. I said I got one of those in the cupboard. They still do those 3 for £1 at B&M. The shops are available. I remember hedgehog crisps.
Oh,
United
yes.
bars
Oh,
and
yes.
2 sweets for a penny. Oh, Caroline, you with me? There's 2 sweets for a penny. Yeah, the Mojo sweets they were called, weren't they? Yeah. No, those are going to sell out. Well done. Oh, we're having a field day as well, aren't we? Do you remember? I don't think that I've tried to find it everywhere. Ice Magic.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember Ice Magic that you put
pop
on your
ice cream.
and it went hard?
Yeah.
Oh, God, it was amazing. Oh, I'll tell you what. And Space Dust.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember Space Dust? Spangle Sweets. Oh, I tell you, we're having a great... Alison said, I love Spangle Sweets, yeah! Oh, this is a great texting topic, isn't it? That's a great texting topic. We'll put that there, hang on a sec, I'll move that. I know it doesn't look very nice. What a great... 38, do you say, Poppet? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're having a great time on this, aren't we? Oh, Mark, what a great idea. Now, I like these because you can suspend gemstones through the middle.
Through the middle.
Or seed beads.
Liam and I were talking before the show about we must get some more of this shell, the silver shell, because we've not had it for a very long time.
No, and it looks like, on the surface you can't see it there, but when you get it home it looks like abalone.
It's beautiful.
It's all, you're losing all the iridescence there, but it basically looks like a flooded abalone, doesn't it? So black seashell with the... Oh, they're all looking at you. Is this the husky bar you're all looking at? Okay, you've set them off now. they're all basically in the gallery going, bleh. Angela just said, I loved pears and...
Oh, my word, yes.
They used to have Woody Woodpecker.
Flip your head back and take a sweet.
They did with Woody Woodpecker, didn't they?
Right.
And the
Donald Duck.
Oh, I'd forgotten. Wasn't there something, I'm not being rude, wasn't there like a sheep or a cow like those with pears, where you'd do that and little like chocolate raisin would come out like it was having a little poo.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Sorry. Mint cracknel bars.
Oh my word.
Had a crispy middle covered in chocolate. They did, Lorna. Oh, God, it's taking us back, aren't we? Coffee, walnut, or they did, Jacqueline. Or they did do a coffee walnut whip as well, yeah. Do mint ones as well, don't they? Is this the husky? But oh, it looks vile. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm not liking the look of that, love. Oh, should we show it? Let's show it. We can show it. Come on. Was it Karen that told us about this? Karen, hang on. Thank you, Paul. We found the husky bar. Not sure I'm liking. This is the husky bar. Doesn't look particularly. 3p. Look at it. Look at the price. 3p.
Oh dear.
3p. 3p. That's brilliant. That was. Oh, I was really sorry. I didn't show that. Can I just mention that was two strands for a tenner, not for $9.99, not one. I'm sorry about that. I should have told you all. You're all getting 2 strands for $9.99, not the one. Not the one. I know. Where's the time? Where are we, darling? Oh, sorry, sweetie. Oh, this is a great texting. Oh, we're having a great time, aren't we? Hey? It's your favourite,
one
Mark.
of my faves, yeah.
You crackled of the quartz.
And faceted.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? What is it about these that you love, Mark?
I've always liked Crackle quartz.
You
It
have,
was
haven't you?
one of the first strands I ever bought back in the day, and I just absolutely love it. And I love the story that you tell people who are buying pieces of jewellery that it's heated and then plunged into ice cold
Oh
water.
no, the poor thing.
I'd love to hear the crackling. Actually, it must be
Great,
amazing.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? And
That's
I look,
stunning,
that's
look at that.
yeah, it's like I always think of it as a snow globe. I always do.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's a must for Christmas time and winter time. It really is. It's just gorgeous. Just remember, every single thing is under £10 in this, including the, let's face it, looks like grandidierite tourmaline that is going under 10 quid. If you want something to go with your grandidierite, you can't afford grandidierite, you want to get the grandidierite look for less, this strand is for you. 100%. Kathy said, crisps with the little... They were Smiths, weren't they?
You can still get those, yeah.
Yeah, they were yours, Smithy.
Yeah.
Crisps with a little wrap of blue paper with salt in.
Yeah.
Hunting for it when the pack was full was great fun. Yeah, and then you'd put it all on, wouldn't you? And then you'd shake the bag, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Oh,
I forgot.
gosh.
They were Smiths, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were Smiths. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, then which one, Denim? Oh. Look at this. Now, this is your opaque orange Miyuki 11 O's. You're getting 2 parts, which is 10 grams in total, at £3.99. So you're getting 2 pots for £3.99. How's that right? That can't be right, can it?
That's amazing.
Don't make sense at all. Lovely bright orange as well, Mark.
Yeah.
That's going to go... I tell you what, we've got these amethysts coming up in this out under
Perfect.
£10 as well.
And all of the turquoise agates, they'll be perfect with those as well.
Oh, yeah, the turquoise agates.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that together with amethyst, though. Oh, the kits we've got, honestly, the kits today are awesome. The deal of the day. Oh, we've got to tell you.
word.
You know that when we do the tiger's eye in all the gorgeous colours. Yeah, we've got it back. We've got it faceted and smooth. Honestly, the fuchsia, the green, the blues, the multicolours, we cannot wait. The multicolours always sell out really quickly, so good luck on that. Okay, so well done on the Miyuki. Thank you. Oh, no, Liam, look. Oh, right.
Oh.
What is that price?
Oh.
What? My director's laughing his head off. He just went £4. Little wish bracelets. How many wish? This is the ideal one for making for charities.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? Mark Pyrite stars. They're chunky as well, look, Mark.
They're lovely, aren't they?
It is a bit of cuteness, isn't it? Speaking of you, Liam, there. Those are... Now, how would you do a wish bracelet, Mark? Nice and cost-effectively?
So you just take... When we've got loads of nylon cord
We
coming
have
up in the
indeed.
kits, and the pyrite goes with absolutely every single colour.
Yep, absolutely.
So I would just pop one on... You'd only need, I don't know, 30 centimetres of cord.
Okay.
You'd tie a single knot, you'd pop one of your stars on,
Yep.
you'd tie another little knot, and just a single knot at the back to tie it to the wrist, and... There you go.
Isn't that lovely?
Couldn't
And
be
we've got
even easier.
all the
Yeah.
cords coming up
Yes.
in all different colours. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colours coming up in the
Yeah.
kits this morning.
Yeah.
And absolutely. Who's Penny? Penny, sorry, she says, hi, JM, I remember
puffs.
potato puffs. Potato puffs, what were that? Oh, potato puffs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't we used to have something called skips as well? Do you remember skip? Do you still get skips? Are they?
Wow.
What for? Yeah. And not twiglets. What were the spirally ones? The salt and vinegar spirally twists.
Oh, yes.
They were nice. Yeah. Spirals. Is that what yeah. Still get them as well. Oh dear me, I'm going to have to go shopping, aren't I? You all right, Lucy? Lucy's giggling her head off
yes.
back there.
Yes.
Right, I need you to do me a favour, Mark. I need to just have a drink with something. Sorry, it's important because I've just realised the time. Can you just talk about these just for a minute?
What have you got?
I've got green Aventurine faceted rounds. I just need to just take a little...
So this is green Aventurine. Now, we'll do Aventurine in 3 colours. We've got the green, the yellow and the blue. Now, the blue and the green we don't have very often, but in the 11 o'clock hour, we do have a strand of blue Aventurine chips in one of the kits. But this is the green, which we tend to see more often than not, but hardly ever faceted.
Exactly. Thank
So
you,
this is
Mark.
really unusual.
Yeah.
See the really soft facets?
Yeah, it's
just,
that dimple golf
yeah, it's
ball, we
lovely.
think, don't we?
Yeah,
That
that's
is
stunning.
so lovely. And just look what we've got coming up later that'll go lovely. Thank you, Mark. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Look at those.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
How lovely does that go together? What did Liz say? She said, Smith Kendon travel suites were always in my dad's car. They made holidays very special.
Oh,
The ones in the tins, aren't they?
Have you got a 30-second? I can
Yeah.
quickly say a story about tinned car suites. Imagine the scenario. Okay, I'm driving. This is a really bad confession. Driving, I take one hand off of the steering wheel to try and unscrew take off the lid off of the car suite.
Oh.
Tips onto the passenger seat, all the white powder all over the seat.
No.
If I'd have been stopped by the police, who knows what they would imagine I'd been doing. And it got everywhere, this white powder.
Oh, that's hilarious, Mark.
Imagine.
Can you imagine that, the minced tea? Which one, sorry? That's hilarious, Mark. Oh, Mark, Mark's in heaven. That's hilarious, Mark. Right then, when you see what we've got here, Smith is going to be Moby Duos, Mark.
Oh.
your Moby Duos
Oh.
in the, well, it says Sunnet. Is that Sunset?
Sonnet,
It is Sunnet.
Sonnet. No, that's right. And slippery.
No, it is Sunset.
Yeah.
It is Sunset. Don't worry. We like your spelling, Liam. Yeah, it's all right, darling. And then look at, this is my favourite. This is the Slipperit.
It's the viewer's favourite as well.
Yeah,
Slipperit.
the Slipperit. Let me
So
stand those up.
the Moby Duos
Yeah.
are one of Heinek's beads.
Yes, that he did
Yeah.
us the pizza and the red
And we're
wine.
always asked why are they called Moby Duos, and if you lay it on the flat side
I've got it there.
with a little mound
There you go, look,
uppermost,
got it.
it's to resemble a whale emerging from
Yeah,
the sea,
that's
like a
it.
humpback whale. Yeah,
And that's, oh, little piggy nose.
yeah, yeah.
Little piggy nose. When I lived in a village miles from anywhere, we had a mobile shop that came around with, the good old days, the mobile
yeah.
shop, yeah. The mobile shop, mobile library.
Yeah.
Fishmongers, butchers do it. The bank used to do it, didn't
We
they?
used to have a fish and chip van on a Friday
Fish and
as
chip
well.
van, do you remember?
You'd be lucky if you get an ice cream van these
Yeah,
days.
ice cream vans. Mind you, an ice
Yeah.
cream van does pull up outside my front window and just puts me the ice cream through the bay window. Yeah, no more than... Have you heard there's a shortage of 99p flakes? Have you heard?
What's that?
There's a shortage since COVID of the 99 flakes, that, you know, the flake that goes in the 99. There's a shortage. There is.
Oh.
There's a shortage of the flakes. This is worrying, Lucy. It's not funny. What are you going to do with the Mr. Whippy without? £9.99 for all of those. I worry that Lucy finds that amusing, but, you know... yeah, they're not 99p
No.
anymore, are they? They're about £5. Which one, sorry, Danny? Oh, good choice. Oh, multicolour quartz with those crackle quartz.
Margaret Thatcher invented the technology
She
behind
did.
Mr. Whippy.
She did. And who came up with the Magnum idea?
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore.
Yeah.
You got a magpie with a Magnum. Oh dear, Liam. Oh dear, Liam.
No.
It was so bad, it actually is funny. So, multicolour quartz with your faceted rounds, £7.99. That's £4 and £3.99 a piece. Good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Shandy, our lovely Shandy in Suffolk. Good morning, the Jewellery Maker in the north of the Yorkshire. How are you? £7.99. Do you know when I left here yesterday? I went for a walk down the high street in Henley and Arden, stopped at the pub, the White Swan pub, because I didn't fancy the cafe. I wasn't in the mood. And I had these lovely chorizo and halloumi skewers. Oh, it was really nice with a little side order of chips. Me and my fella
Quite
shared
tough
it.
going halloumi, isn't it?
Yeah, but this was gorgeous. It was all, yeah. We had it on the barbecue. It was lovely. Sorry, Liam. Go on, love. Oh, I tell you what. Yeah, we're going to have a Barbie tomorrow, I think, Mark. Going to have a Barbie tomorrow. Oh, that's awkward because you've got that in big letters and it's that you can. Right, I'll tell you what. Right, knock yourselves out here, right? So if you just joined us now this morning, it's so good you got up early on a Sunday, or you might be watching in bed. Now look at that, £7.99. If you look at that actual genuine lapis lazuli, do you think that's a great deal, Mark?
Massively brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Full necklace length look there. How about if we give you an extra one for the same price? Huzzah! So it isn't just that one. Let me grab the next one, right? You're going to get, I say you buy one, Mark.
You get one free.
Oh, hello, Ringo.
I go a bit Manchester.
That's what I mean. Oh, no, he's a bit Liverpudlian, isn't he?
yeah.
Yeah. Noel Gallagher. Noel Gallagher was on Radio 2 yesterday. Yeah, that's 2 strands. He was doing Pick of the Pops.
Was he?
Counting down the charts, Noel Gallagher.
Is he the nice one or the not so nice
Oh, I
one?
never know which one it is.
No, I don't.
I don't know. I can't keep it. Right, Liz, Chrissy's giggling her head off down there. £7.99. Oh, Poppy, good morning. Hi, lovely teammates. I
rainbow
love
drops. That's what I was talking to you this morning about.
rainbow drops.
Yeah.
That's exactly that's what started
that's what
this.
started it all off
The
this
ice
morning.
gems and the rainbow drops. That's what
Yeah.
started this text message.
Yeah.
What was the what? Little cherry something.
Tunes.
Tunes. Oh, do you remember Tunes at the railway station? And you couldn't.
A second class ticket to Nottingham, please.
Oh, we're having a great time, aren't we? That was really good, Mark. I'll tell you what. Oh, we're too excited with this topic. We're not topic, aren't we? We're too
dear.
excited. Right then, do me a favour. If you love Grandidierite, if you can't afford Grandidierite, if you can afford Grandidierite and you want to get the look for less, this is your strand and it's doing that. It's going under 10. Knockout Sunday special style. Bye. I could argue all day long that this is grandidierite. I really could, because it is cracking blue tourmaline. But as far as we're all concerned, we've all just said, looks like grandidierite. It looks like grandidierite. Number 3 on the Forbes listing of the most rare gemstone and expensive gemstone in the world. And it's going under a tenner. Now, as I say, it's tourmaline, but it is beltingly good tourmaline. None of these should be going under £10 at all. And I'll tell you what, if somebody put that in front of me and wanted me to guess what it was,
oh yeah, completely.
100%.
Yeah,
We've all said
absolutely.
the same thing. Every one of us in the studio have said, we reckon that gives you the look of grandidierite, doesn't it? Ombre blue tourmaline, we're going to have to give everybody a minute because it is going under £10. Do you agree? It looks like grandidierite. Honestly, we're all absolutely... Oh my goodness me, look at that. Now, we're actually supposed to be, this is the great thing on a Sunday, I love a Sunday, because this actually is your buy price at $19.99 because of the calibre and the quality of the tourmaline. We're doing something outrageous because firstly, our lovely manager, the lovely Chloe, is on holiday. She ain't here.
She will be watching though.
She'll be fast. Is she 8:30 on a Sunday?
She has got a little boy.
Oh yeah. Oh well, hopefully she'll. Yeah, she. No, I'm hoping she. But do we not look at that? So if you want the grandidierite look for less, if you just love tourmaline, and honestly, some of the deals we've got coming up for you today, this will go lovely with the Amazonite, won't it?
That's
Yeah.
just so beautiful.
It's gorgeous. This is. I mean, we love our blues, don't we? Are you ready? 3, 2. I can't even.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Knock yourselves out, my loves. Absolutely. Now, we started with 200s. Okay, we don't have 200 left because obviously they've been on a viewer's choice and we told everybody they were going under £10. Will somebody message in? Is it just us or do you think that does look like grandidierite? I mean, it is tourmaline, I'll grant you. We've got the lab report. It's absolutely 100% independently tested, completely natural. I mean, we are talking about seriously good quality. Seriously good quality. That's going to look great with your neon apatites. We've got some beautiful apatites coming up today. Great with your Amazonite as well. But do you know, I think that'd look nice with those trumpet shells from this morning. What do you think?
It would actually.
Yeah. Because they're a nice little dainty 4mm coin. That'd look really pretty. I'll tell you what, we've got so many people multi-buying, haven't we? Haven't we, Sue? And Sharon, and Kathleen, and Linda, and Lynn, and Pauline, and Catherine, and Kate. It would be silly not to, wouldn't it? Can I show you that on the neckline? Now, after this hour has finished, after the hour has finished, that will revert to $19.99. Quite rightfully so. Look at those. Oh, now, Dorothy, hello, Dorothy. Would Mark put this with spinel?
That's a good call.
That's a great
now,
idea.
Which colour spinel?
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, pink spinel I think would be beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sort of magenta and turquoise.
That would look nice.
That's
A
a really
black
nice
spinel would look
coupling.
nice as
It
well,
would,
wouldn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
That would look very glam, wouldn't it,
And the box
Dorothy?
spinel, you know, those purples and lavenders and things.
That would look great, yeah. These are going very, very quickly indeed because, as we said, not only is it 70% of that has gone already. Not only is that knockout blue tourmaline, very, very good quality, completely natural, but I honestly would say that is get the grandidierite look for less. That's my look for it. I think it is absolutely brilliant. That'd look lovely with pearls, wouldn't it?
I love tourmaline.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what about that lovely... hello.
The Jasper.
The Jasper. Oh, is it Jasper? Was it Jasper? That was very nice. I like that. We're going a bit French then. You playing with our Weekend Wonder?
I am.
He's playing with the Weekend Wonder.
This is a giveaway, apparently.
Oh, you're going to give it away?
Apparently it is, yeah. Yeah.
You never told me that.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea. You're going to give all the jewellery away.
Yeah.
Oh, Jenny and Russell announced it. Oh, great. Good idea. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Okay, then, my lovelies. Now, I do have a lot of you with it in your baskets, a.k.a. Joan, Sylvia, Anne, Jan, Zara, JewelleryMaker, Debbie, Christine, Betty, and the list goes on. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That will disappear and revert back to 1999. So keep getting that one checked out. Well done. Great, Liam. Woohoo! Yeah, keep your requests coming in. Thanks, Adam. He just went, keep your requests coming in. I like that, Adam. Thanks, Adam's doing my job for me. Brilliant. Thanks, Ad. I like that. Oh,
Oh, look
no.
at that.
Oh, number 33. Oh, sorry. I just heard 3, Liam.
I thought he said 3 as
I
well.
thought he did say 3,
you did,
but
yeah.
all right.
Oh, what did you pick up?
33.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Sorry, Liam. You can't get the stuff, can you, love? You really can't.
That is stunning.
That is look at those. But look, bicones.
That. That's beautiful.
Oh wow! Look at the quality. I love Sodalite. Oh, that is. I see a lovely little. You know, like your agate, your lovely memory wire bracelet that you did.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look great on there? With some like silver seed beads.
That's
Yeah.
stunning.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I like that. I like the stripes of white running through them. That's
Yeah, it's
beautiful.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
Really good quality
I've never
Sodalite.
seen it in a bicone before.
I don't think I have.
No.
You know, love. I'll tell you what we've got coming up in one of Mark's kits that's going to go great with. We've got opalite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, if that was if that Sodalite was purple, you'd think it was dogtooth amethyst.
You would?
wouldn't you?
Yeah, totally agree. With all those gorgeous markings. Yeah. No,
Wow.
oh, they are flying out the door. Those ones. I think. I think it's because we've got. I think it's because we've got. I think it's because we've got in bicone, which we just don't get very often, do we?
No.
Yeah. We do have another bicone strand, don't we? Yeah. We've got another bicone strand. Oh, this will get you ready for the deal of the day. Ooh yeah. 4mm bicones. 4mm bicones in Tiger's Eye.
That's very nice.
I'm going to give you a little sneaky look. A sneaky look.
Oh, look at
We love this strand, don't we? We've got such amazing Tiger's Eye coming up for you on our deal of the day at 10 o'clock. Yeah. £6.99 on those, and we've got glorious colours, all the different sizes coming up for you in our gorgeous Tiger's Eye at 10 a.m. Very
that
excited.
caramel is so beautiful,
It's
isn't
gorgeous.
it?
That one there.
Yeah,
it's
that's
so
incredible.
lush, isn't it? I love the pinks as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
do you know, I like that.
They've
yeah.
never done it in twos
No,
before.
so we've got
That's
twos
lovely.
and twos and twos and twos, and
Yeah.
we've done that on each one of the strands,
So you
and
make
it's
the whole
gorgeous.
strand earrings, just
Exactly, yeah.
do lots of earrings.
Oh, yeah, because they're all paired up.
Yeah,
Brilliant
straight
idea. We've
away,
got
yeah.
all different sizes as well. That's ridiculous, if you don't mind me saying. Can I just show you these as well coming up? Look at that. Look at that with the Tiger's Eye mark.
Look
at the
that.
Jasper.
Look at that.
That is stunning, isn't it?
It looks like swirled up mookaite, doesn't
It's
it?
on the way to Mookaite.
Yeah.
Well, Mookaite is a
It's
Jasper, isn't it? So
Yeah,
that's on the
yeah,
way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's about as close to Mookaite colours in a Jasper as you're
Yeah,
going to get,
it's
actually,
beautiful.
to the Australian. I wonder where they're from. They're fabulous, aren't they? We have said about the quality of our Jasper and agate, haven't we?
Yeah.
Stunning. Well, don't forget I didn't do your number 3, did I? Sorry, love. Shall we? Because I didn't hear what you said, did I? I didn't hear what he said. I was a little world of my own. Oh, it's a 2.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, 2 mil. What is wrong with my hearing today?
Golden
What?
Sunstone. I've not heard of this.
Honestly, she just keeps giggling behind there today. Now, hang on a second, everybody.
I've not heard of this.
We've got... It's the adventurescent, beautiful, spangled, glittery, gorgeous phenomena that is sunstone. Faceted, 2 mil. Oh,
That's
far
beautiful.
indeed, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, we've got amethyst coming up, an amethyst and sunstone. These amethyst...
Oh, look at those.
But these amethysts, I know they're not under 10 at the moment, but everything in this hour is under £10. These are coming up as a star buy in a moment. That's the steal deal of the hour, isn't it? And don't they look lovely with sunstone amethyst?
It's just stunning.
Perfect look.
That amethyst is beautiful.
Can you get your breath that that's actually going under £10 this hour? It's happening. It's going to happen. I promise you that faithfully. Those are going to go with so many of the kits this morning, those little sunstone. Lovely little highlighter, isn't it? Now, Liam is in love with this next treat, aren't you, Liam? Oh, I love these. I think these are great. Now, these are pyrite. They're coated pyrites. Okay, now, tell you what, you know those lapis we just had? Yeah. Now, didn't we just do those 2 strands of lapis for $7.99?
We did.
Didn't we? I mean, that's summer, isn't it? So you've just got golden coated pyrite coins. Again, that'd look lovely with the strand we've just done with those tourmalines, wouldn't it? Yeah? So, hang on a second. Those tourmalines there, look. They'd look lovely. Perfect. Tourmalines that look like grandidierite, but there you go. For an absolutely ridiculous price point. Those lovely shells as well would look great with those for holiday. So, good morning, G. Good morning, Team Maze and crew. My treat for a Saturday morning matinee was a Cadbury milk tray chocolate bar.
These children won't remember matinees on a Saturday morning. On a Saturday morning, the kiddies' cinema.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that. I saw a documentary on Pele.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I remember that. And somebody was diving off a board. I remember one of them was a matinee.
Oh.
Oh, a milk tray chocolate bar. That sounds nice, doesn't it, Jean?
No.
Oh, I tell you what, we've got some right reminiscing going on here, haven't we?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. Right then. This is a gorgeous silver... Right, Mark, after we saw the precision of silver-lined seed beads out in the Czech Republic, you shouldn't be able to ever buy any silver-lined...
That's going to be all lavender colour, isn't it?
It is a lovely lavender, isn't it?
Right, kunzite colour as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they are actually. And we love delicas, don't we, Mark?
Oh,
great little spaces, those, aren't they?
They're fantastic for peyoteing.
Peyoting, yeah.
Bracelets and things. That'd be amazing.
And I'll tell you what, wouldn't that look lovely in between that amethyst strand?
Yeah.
Yeah? £3.99. Who did that? Who did half a tube? Who photographed that? Did you just get fed up? What was that? How not to take a photograph of seed beads? No, we're not naming and shaming. We can't possibly do that. Who was it? I'm only joking. We're only joking. To be fair, in the defence of our team, the amount of photographs they need to take on a daily basis, honestly, it's unbelievable. So bless them. Well done, everybody. Steel, absolute steel. We've also got that amethyst steel under £10. That amethyst steel coming up. You're not doing a whole 32-inch strand of Nilamani kyanite for a tenner.
Oh my lord!
That seems a bit bonkers, doesn't it? This is kyanite.
That's incredible.
It is, isn't it? 81 centimetres of kyanite for a £10 note. Yes, please. Thank you very much. We'll have those. KIPO 45, 310 carats of Nilamani. We've got to move on because look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Right then, my lovelies. It's going under 10. It's a promise. It's a steal, and it's your style buy. Honestly, we're all so excited today, aren't we? What are you laughing at?
Well, I just heard in my ear.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Oh, okay.
Has he told you the price?
Well, no, but he's... Yeah. My word.
Oh, my word.
Okay.
I don't know because I didn't listen.
And you're still doing what you're doing?
You're looking at me all expectantly and I don't know what he said. Could I just highlight the fact, I know we've got 300, I know it's a closeout deal, but it is Zambian amethyst.
Natural.
Natural, knockout, dimple, golf balled, gorgeous, faceted amethyst, Zambian amethyst in 10mm rounds.
That is beautiful.
Right then. Now, Liam, hang on, before that clock starts, right, hang on, Adam. What are the options? So if we go to one, we've got to go to $9.99. What's our alternative if everybody puts it in their basket? Okay, here's a well, the choice is yours, isn't it? Tell you what, we'll go $9.99.
Before the clock?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we've got to, haven't we?
Right.
So if you're happy with $9.99, if you want to put it in your basket, show us how many of you will check out if we go lower. If. Thank you, Adam. So, we've done under 10. It's Zambian amethyst. It's 10mm rounds. They're faceted. They're fabulous. They're completely natural. And just remember, they say 50%, 1 in every 2 amethysts out there in the gemstone world is deemed to be fake or passed off as coloured glass and amethyst. There's a lot of fake amethyst out there. Not with Jewellery Maker. All of ours is 100% genuine because it's all independently tested. Right, I need to put more people in baskets.
Do you have a strand, I think you do, of fuchsia tiger's eye?
Yes, I do.
That would have to go with this.
I will show you that.
Yeah, without
I
a
will
doubt.
show you that.
Yeah.
$9.99 we are currently. We're under 10. If you want this, I need more people in baskets. Not well, you don't have to get in your basket. You don't have to go and stand in your wash basket. That's not, you don't have to. Okay, in 10 seconds, they are 10mm natural rounds. And the only reason we can do this is because it's a closeout deal. It's a closeout deal where we bought every... Oh, we shouldn't be going any lower. No way. But you know what? There's so many of you now in your basket.
Oh, honestly. That's ridiculous.
Liam, you're a bad boy.
I
yeah.
love that.
I like
That's
that.
very seductive, isn't it?
It is. Oh, seductive. Get you a 8:45. I had Linda Brumble saying sexy at 8:20 yesterday. I quite fancy it with the... What do you think? Yes or no? Oh,
yes,
yeah, that's
yeah.
the purple. Over 100 people with it in... And do you know what, Glad? Oh, Sue's had 6. Good for you, Sue. Because that's one of the best-selling coloured gemstones, bar none, isn't it? Right then, I'll tell you what else I've just spotted that I need to show you. Hang on, look at these as well.
I was just about to ask you to show those.
This one.
It's the green. No, the new green one.
You want to see the green as well?
Yeah.
Look at these. You've got to... We're in love with these, aren't we, Mark?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Look at that. Oh,
That's perfect.
And then let me show you with the green. These are all coming up later.
I love this green. I've never seen that before. That is just amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just remember, though, viewer's choice, this will disappear. You will not be able to get these all day. 13 minutes, that'll be gone. Please don't miss out on that. It's too good a deal. I mean, look at the colours. In fact, look, every single one of these colours today is going to work beautifully, look. Okay? Yeah, $6.99. I've never seen us do a Zambian amethyst in 10mm rounds. Not natural, not like that. And just look at these strands we've got. I love these, Mark.
That's why I love amethyst, because it's such a good, great base that you can just add anything to.
Look at those.
Look at those.
I think that's my favourite strand of the day.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
That and the tiger's eye.
Can't wait to bring these.
Yeah. All coming up at the 10 o'clock hour with the tiger's eye. Now listen to the basketeers. Rita, Helen, Lynn, Jewellery Makers, Anne, Ella, good morning, Denise, Janet, Jane, Valerie, Sandra, Josephine, Susan, Melanie, Judith, Helen, Michelle. You need to check those baskets out. Shall I show you on the neckline? Shall I? Yeah. Right then, let's just show you my Zambian. Oh, Mark. What would go nice with these? Me. Huh? Right, you haven't got 300. Oh, can you imagine?
300 of you?
Yeah. All right. He's my best friend and even he went... All right, Lucy. You want to wear him? She's my friend. He's supposed to be my best friend. Oh, yes.
What have you got there?
Oh. Rice beads in clear quartz.
They look like moonstone, don't they? You can see the light reflecting.
Yeah.
It looks like moonstone.
One of those is an asymmetrical design in the amethyst. Hey? Yeah?
Oh, yes.
That'd look great, wouldn't it? Those are or just one each at like collarbone length, Mark.
I'd incorporate them with the crackled that we had a bit earlier.
And also, I tell you what, all these colours we've got coming up today, look at those with clear quartz.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? And
Wow.
you see, that would really, really complement these colourful strands,
real
wouldn't it?
summer colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That whole That's
And that's gonna look like a chandelier, isn't it, in the sunlight? Yeah, unbelievable. Well done.
Wow.
Oh, I just like them. They're really pretty. Right. Oh, I can't count. That means it's over here. Oh, you know those tourmalines we just had. Oh no, with the you said with the
Pink
amethyst.
spinel, yeah.
With the sorry, yeah. I'll get there in a minute. Can't keep up with my own thoughts. Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
See, I put the blue tourmaline with that.
Would you?
With the pink, yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
look really good. I love that colour.
Or the ones that look like the Grandiddy, right?
Yeah. They're my wedding colours.
Oh, they were, yeah. You're married. You are.
11 years in July.
Is it 11 years?
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
Wow. Out of all of us here in this room, there's only you and Adam married. Not together, obviously, but... Yeah. Paul, do you think you'll ever get married? No.
That was really quick.
I think that was a real definite... Oh, no. Oh, no. Well done on that one. That was lovely.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the mookite. Oh, yeah. Mookite. Oh, they're sick. Oh, nice big ovals, those. And coming up...
Oh, they look like jelly beans.
Adam's just said he's still paying for his wedding. When was your wedding? Was 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Oh, bless, you're still paying for it.
Oh, they're not cheap now.
Adam. Oh, that... If ever I win on my premium bonds, love, I'll clear your wedding bill, all right? It's all right. The prize draws in 2 days. We'll be all right. $7.99. Do you like it with those as well, Mark? With the mookites? They look great together, don't they?
Yeah. I've not seen that shape of mookite before.
Do you know? I don't know if I have, you know, actually,
really
you saying
cool.
that.
I love
really pretty, isn't it? And look at all the lovely markings that you get in mookite. And all that, look at that.
Oh, they're beautiful.
All those colours are natural, aren't they? Oh, my goodness me. Conker reds and rich terracottas and mustards and English and French and creams and caramels and... Oh, utterly delicious. Well done. Loads of you within your baskets. Just remember, we've only got about 10 minutes for you to check out before it all disappears and we go into Mark's Marvellous Kits. OK? Right then, I tell you what, if there's anything else you really want to see, right, keep checking out because everything disappears in 10 minutes. We'll go to your Wall of Fame, and then if we get a chance, we'll do a few more after the break, so after the Wall of Fame. So just message in what you want to see, all right? So, Wall of Fame entries for you, my lovelies. Good morning to Ali Perry. Ali Perry is in. Oh, she's been making loads of earrings. Oh, they're good on those little cards, aren't they? Oh, I like those little stamps, they're great. Oh, bless her. She said, I'm mourning all. I'm just getting ready for a charity sale if COVID rules allow, fingers crossed. They're simple makes using odd beads collected over the years, all from JM. Good luck to us all. Oh, Ali, I hope your charity sale went ahead and I hope you'd made lots of money for charity. That's a lovely idea.
This is not casting aspersions against Ali Perry, but I saw the most amazing product on an advert yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
And I thought it was the best marketing ever.
Go on.
Peronaise.
Peronaise?
Peri-peri sauce.
Peri-peri sauce.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, peri-maize.
Nando's have brought it out in supermarkets.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Peronaise. Yeah.
Oh, and it's nice, is it? Perry,
Oh, is he? Huh?
Sorry,
Well,
Ali,
brilliant.
but it sparked him off.
Yeah.
So I hope it went well, my darling. So good morning, Jackie, as well. Jackie, your entry is... Oh,
look.
yeah. Look at those are the lantern beads, aren't they? She said, hi all at JM, please see my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst and ametrine bracelet, or get this, with sterling silver findings, strung on Flex Right 49 sterling silver beading thread. Nice. I love these satellite. Yeah, the satellites and lantern shapes. Good luck to all entrants and much love to all the team for the hard work. And that's Jackie in red car. They are great, aren't they, those lanterns and satellites? They're just beautiful. And we've got some brand new ones. In fact, I'll give you a flash after the Wall of Fame, Jackie, because I don't want to spoil it. So, Abby, good morning to you, sweetheart.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, lovely. That looks like a Laura binding jobby.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's gorgeous. She said, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Ah, I'm right, you see.
Oh,
Please
well
see
done.
my Inspired by Laura binding, turquoise and gold-plated cuff bangle. The bottom one is from a DVD, and the top one, smaller one, is my take on it. That's gorgeous. Every component is from Jewellery Maker, and I hope you like it. It's lovely. Good luck to all the whoppers and me in brackets in the next draw. Thank you, Jewellery Maker crew. You keep us all sane in these crazy times. With lots of love, Abby. Oh, Laura Binding will be really chuffed with it. Laura, they're all laughing because I said Laura Binding jobbing. Right then, good morning, Joe. Joe's been working. Oh, isn't that cleverly photographed?
Beautiful.
Look. Oh, what's that done on your shower screen? That's brilliant. I don't think it is, but anyway. Hiya all, what a beautiful day, and about time too. Here, here, Joe. Here's a necklace made using blue jasper, endless strand, and preziosa beads, all from yourselves. Grass is curtailing my jewellery makes now. It grew so long with the endless rain that I needed a guide to get me to the bottom of the garden. Happy bank holiday, she says. Joe, do you know, we've had the same conversation with Paul on cameras today. His grass has gone so long. Mine's the same. We don't look like we live there.
Make sure you raise your blades before you
Raise your
cut.
blades, absolutely raise your blades.
Yeah.
Good morning to Lynn. This is our final entry this morning, our lovely Lynn. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 20-inch necklace made with 0.4mm gold-plated wire, gold-plated toggle clasp, and mixed beads from a bead scoop, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow whoppers, and thank you to all at JM for your wonderful offers, inspirational ideas and masterclasses, your great advice and support, and the constant giggles and friendship you give us all, especially in the last 15 months. And keep up the good work, JM. We really appreciate all you do so much. Thank you, Lynn. What a lovely message. Thank you. Well, we appreciate you, lovely lot, for your kind words. So good luck in the draw on Wednesday. Good luck. Did you just mention... There's another lady there with very long grass. Very long grass. Paul, I think you're going to need a strimmer later.
I'm going to start with
He's going to start with a strimmer. Very long.
You've not mown it this year?
I did it once after
Right.
but the last month.
It's gone a bit mad after all the rain, hasn't it? Oh, no, there's a lovely little 2mm apatite rounds. Oh, my goodness.
Cute.
Oh, do you know all the lovely look that we've got?
Oh, I love my frosted.
I've got to get me that strand today. I need that. It's a need. It's not even a want. Those are all coming up. $6.99. For actually,
Wow.
there are 2 strands there. Let me just make sure I don't confuse anybody. Look, 2 full strands. They're both 38 centimetres. Lovely, light blue apatites on your 2mm rounds. $6.99.
They're amazing.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those. I'll put those with my amber.
Would you?
Are we allowed to say what we're doing next Saturday? Are we
Well,
allowed
I
to
think
say
you've just
yet?
given it away,
No, I
really, haven't you?
No,
You
I've
have.
not. No, I've not.
It's Amber Day.
You have now.
I've already done it.
Oh, right. Oh, you've done
Yeah,
it already.
it's fine.
Yeah. We're doing our first
We are.
Amber Day. We've never
Our
done
first
one
Amber
before.
Day together.
Yeah.
You haven't done one before, have you?
Not with you, no.
Not with me. Can I just mention as well, you know, with those amethysts, because everything disappears in a few minutes, doesn't it?
Oh, there we are. There they are.
There's your brand new Amazonite in the
They
lamp.
are the classiest strand
Aren't they,
of
darling?
Amazonite I've ever seen. They're amazing.
Oh, yeppy doodah.
They're like a very pale malachite, aren't they? The patterning on them.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. I'll tell you what we'll just do. Now, don't
my
forget,
word.
this is last of stock on your Amazonite. Hang on. Where am I going, darling? Right. This is such a lovely deal, right? I'll show. We got a minute and a half to check out all these items this morning, okay? And then we're going on to the kits. Those, right? Your Amazonite last of stock, $6.99.
Honestly. How can we do that?
Your amethyst, this is the one to check out. $6.99 for 10mm Zambian amethyst. How many left of those Zambian amethyst? We had 300. Not very many left now. We had 300. It is the steal deal of the day. No question at all. $6.99 for the Amazonite. $6.99 for your Zambian natural 10mm round amethyst. Stunning deal. Well, that's about to disappear. Don't miss it, please. Yeah. At $6.99. You wait till we. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to show you. We've got an Amazonite showcase coming up. We've got kits coming up. I just think
That is extraordinary, that strand.
Isn't it? Cannot.
I think it's the gold in between.
Yeah, yeah. That one's sold out.
No.
Can I just show you one more Amazonite? Can I show really quickly? All right, Ad. He went really... Oh, hello.
Oh, look at that.
Sexy. We're so excited today.
Wow.
We're so excited. Right, after the break, we got our Weekend Wonder. I know what you meant, love. Weekend Wonder. Mark's kits. Jewellery, demos are going to be epic. Do please stay where you are. We'll see you after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. And what does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer Tom Neary is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah! We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, Marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder!
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone!
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Weekend Wonder! I love that. Right, now if you don't know about this, why not? I'm joking. Right then, this was launched on Friday. We only have a small amount left, and we did say while stocks last, so I don't know if it's going to last until this afternoon. We had 200 to start with. We've got less than 20 available now because this deal is so wonderful for the weekend. There are 20 left. Now just look at some of the descriptions you've got in the gemstones. You've only gone and got in this deal, and the price point that I found out yesterday is absolutely extraordinary. You've got round, you've got faceted, you've got smooth. We only start with jadeite. We have genuine Burmese natural jadeite. You wait till you see the price of the strand. You get aquamarine rounds, you get, now Linda yesterday was absolutely raving about these, and I had these earrings in yesterday actually with this necklace. She made neon apatite, which you've got sparkling away at the front then, and your hessonite garnet, which is absolutely unbelievable quality. She made the necklace with the neon apatite, and we're giving all this jewellery away. We're going to give it all away. So you've got the neon apatite, and the hessonite earrings. I think it was Claire that made this gorgeous jadeite and aquamarine necklace. So we got that one as well from lovely Claire McDonald from Friday. We've got the aquamarine and the neon apatite in the bracelets here as well. We've also got, so we started with Burmese jadeite, natural, aquamarine, and the aquamarine are 8mm rounds. You've got hessonite garnet, you've got amethyst, you've got neon apatite, you've got lovely diamond cut multi-beryl, okay? You've got gorgeous malachite, multicoloured tourmaline, and rose quartz, and fancy Jasper. Now, Mark, you might, no, he's done this in the last 60 minutes. He has just made, am I missing a strand or have I got them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm right. Sorry, I had a panic then. I had a little panic. You've made the most beautiful necklace there.
Stunning.
Isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. I hate a wonky bust, I have to say. Yeah, there we go. So this
is a customer messaged me once about my wonky bust.
Did you? So it's complete 360 over the head using the amethyst and the rose quartz.
That is gorgeous, Mark.
There we go.
That is. We're going to give that away as well, aren't we? So you're going to get a Mark Smith, a Claire McDonald, a Linda Brummers piece of jewellery.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. So what do you reckon price-wise? Do you know what deal we've done on this, Mark?
No idea. I would probably go for $59.95.
$59.95. Okay, so what, £6 each?
Yeah. I think it's good. You've got jadeite in there, you've got mixed beryl, you've got amazing
hessonite garnet, malachite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, obviously, it's on split pay as well.
Wow.
That's a £5 a strand.
That's ridiculous. Oh my lord.
A £5 a strand for jadeite, natural. amethyst, hessonite, garnet, aquamarine, malachite, tourmaline, rose quartz, fancy jasper. Now, the way you win this, or the way you get an entry to win this, you do have to buy the Weekend Wonder to win the jewellery. It's not hard, is it? Okay, now there's length. Well, I'll say that's not hard. However, I have got Leah, Angela, Tracy, Irene, Jewellery Maker, Hilary, Pauline, Andrea, Lord. How would you pronounce that? Lourdes.
Lourdes.
Lourdes, that's gorgeous.
Madonna's daughter's called Lourdes.
Oh, really? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mention them. Never again. Jane, Maria, Helen, Sue. Now then, we are actually over allocated. $49.99. It's on split pay, which means you can pay $24.99 today. Put it in your basket, click on the checkbox underneath, and then we'll charge you the next £20 or $24.99 the week, 30 days after. We'll even email you to tell you, so well done. Obviously, when it gets to 5 o'clock today, it'll be the clock or the stock, and this will never be repeated. This is a one-off deal. You don't often get, well, when would you ever, anywhere, get jadeite for a £5, or hessonite garnet, or amethyst, or neon apatite, or malachite, or any one of those strands for a £5 a strand, and the chance to win all of this jewellery, including Mark's stunning over-the-head necklace with the rose quartz and the amethyst. That was very quick, Mark.
What's that?
You did that. We challenged Mark to work with the Weekend Wonder, and he came literally an hour ago. I mean, that is impressive, isn't it, Luce?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Lucy's shaking her head in admiration. ESXC93, Jackie, well done, Sue, Lourdes, Maria, Tracy, Pauline, Christine, Irene. Now, Danny, you stand a chance. Pam, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, you've just come in. Jewellery Maker from Neathport, Talbot, you've just come in. Well done, Jewellery Maker from Greater London, you've just got it. The chance to win earrings, bracelet and necklace by Linda Brumwell, necklace by Claire MacDonald, and a necklace by Mark Smith. That's not to be missed, is it? ESXE93, $49.99. It will get announced and somebody will win that jewellery. Well done, Jane. Well done as well. Congratulations. Right, I've got to move on because we've got the most amazing kits in the 9 o'clock now and in the 11 o'clock. We might just convince Gemma Crow this afternoon to make something with the Weekend Wonder as well and throw that jewellery into the mix. Just treat yourself to the Weekend Wonder, £5 a strand. And it's on split pay. Okay, right then, my darling, can I bring you these lovely kits, please? Okay, in fact, it is already kit o'clock. Right then, I need to ask a favour from my lovely Lucy, please, and on the cameras. Please show that necklace. Please show that necklace. Please just show that necklace. I need everybody to. Oh, Mark, that's ace.
It's macrame.
That is utterly, utterly, utterly gorgeous.
This is why I absolutely love macrame. You can go from a simple little friendship bracelet to producing jewellery like this with exactly the same techniques.
Really?
I just love it. Yeah, absolutely.
Is that easy to make, hard to make?
So a couple of weeks ago I did a show which was called Wacrame.
Oh.
So you've got macrame,
yeah.
You've got wire macrame, and if you mix the two mediums together, wire and cord, it's called, I've named it Wacrame. So it was so popular that I asked if we could do another show today.
Oh, okay.
So you use the wire as your lazy strand,
right,
and then you use the cord as your working. So you can bend and make structure. So these earrings here, for example,
great idea.
That's just a piece of wire through the centre that I wrapped around my ring mandrel. You can make all sorts of sculpture and things using the wire.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so,
what a great idea.
So this is all wacrame.
Wacrame, I like it, Mark.
Yeah.
You can't say that without laughing, can you?
No.
He thinks it's hilarious. Right, would you like the kit to make those and the earrings, everything about that kit? Gorgeous. Okay. Now, kit-wise, we don't have the biggest amount of each one, so I would be quick.
Oh.
I would be quick. So... In fact, we're starting with the one with the least quantity. Oh. Okay, I know, but we've still got a lot of kits to get through, and it's all about which one you fancy, right? Okay, I'm going to go through each one of these because these Jaspers...
Oh, they're amazing. Yeah, I adore them.
We do adore them, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is known as your frosted blue sesame Jasper in your 10mm rounds. And they feel so smooth, so satiny, so waxy, and it's a great one for the gents. It really is.
Father's Day, 3 weeks today.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, of course, 20th of June, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got those. We've then also got the frosted pink Jasper. And actually, it's the most gentle, subtle, sort of...
It's more of mauve, isn't it?
I'm going to go mauve. Yeah, I think mauve.
Yeah.
I totally agree. And then let's add some dyed blue magnesite for that Sleeping Beauty turquoise effect. I mean, it's just the most gorgeous mix of colours, isn't it?
It's the tones, it's beautiful.
Now, because we're doing macrame, we need wire and cord. He's going to giggle every time we say it. So we're going to give you for you lazy strand, we're going to give you 10 metres of the rose gold 0.8mm, and then we're going to give you the aqua and the orchid. Now this one in the orchid is your 0.5 because that's your slimmer of the two, and your aqua Eslan, that's 0.9mm. Okay, these kits are very well priced. Very well priced. Bearing in mind you're getting 3 genuine gemstone strands. Now there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components. Now look at the price, because each component is going to just over £3 each. £3.33. Wow. Now that necklace, how much would you sell that necklace for, Mark? If you're doing in one of your craft stores?
60, 70 pounds.
60, 70 pounds, absolutely. 60, 70 pounds. So you'd have paid for the kit and made £50 profit in one piece. Yeah. Plus you've made a bracelet, plus you've made 2 bracelets, plus you've made 2 pairs of earrings from that one kit. So very impressive. So that's 2 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, and a necklace from £19.99. Now then, just quickly on this one, on your lily pond, there were only 54.
Oh no.
Yes, I know, darling. Sorry, 54. And what we know that blue is so popular.
Yes. Yeah.
So popular. We only started with 54. So all of you with it in your baskets, I'm going to wish you every success with that one. £19.99. There's Angela, Jewellery Makers. Oh, Sue, Angela, Jewellery Maker, Sue, Teresa, Debbie, Kathy, Sarah, Stephanie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 33 chances now. I'm afraid that's it. So 24 have gone, 25 have gone already. £19.99. Absolutely lovely. And the fact that you've got 2 frosted and your smooth and your polished of your dyed blue magnesite. Your gorgeous Jaspers there. That sesame blue is so gentle, so subtle, isn't it?
The wire in the Eslan is £10. If you added that up. That's crazy. So I would say that the blue Jasper was £10 a strand, and then the other 2 were
this
free.
one, yeah. Wow. That is going to absolutely sell out. You've got a matter of seconds on that one, my lovelies. What a gorgeous deal. Dear me. Right then, so let's pop those over there. We're only racing through. That's not quite sold out yet. It's only because we've got so many kits. Yeah, we know you like different colourways. Which one's Aline? Oh, right, I think you're going to love this one.
I love this strand.
This is one of our favourites, isn't it?
I think it's incredible. Absolutely
We did a show, Mark and myself, where we did a whole agate showcase and a whole Jasper showcase, and we bought in Jaspers and agates, the likes of which we had never experienced at Jewellery Maker, didn't we?
Oh my word!
Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then, but I've just stopped myself.
I had no idea that small strand was.
Okay, what you thought it was? Yeah.
Oh my lord!
You didn't know?
No. No.
So you've got your black Jasper in your 10mm rounds. I say black Jasper, but it's this Picasso, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, I mean, it is so much more. Just look at the designs. Every single one of those is completely natural.
How have we got that strand? I'm sorry, that's just completely thrown me.
I know.
How have we got that strand in this kit?
I know. We're going to end with that one for you. I know. Just bear with me, my darling. So you got your black Picasso Jasper in your 10mm rounds, right? Okay. We've also got in your 8mm rounds, we've got the Snowflake Obsidian, but it is such good quality. So let me show you that.
This is the best snowflake I've ever seen.
Totally 100% agree.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Look at this. Look at that for
yeah.
utterly knockout snowflake obsidian. And I do mean really good quality. This price of this kit, by the way, and your yin and yang, there are only 56 chances I would check out now. And I do not mean that lightly. I'm going to just show you the wire, the S-line, then I'm going to show you the final strand that Mark is absolutely smitten with. Now, 0.8 mil.
It's thrown me completely.
I know it has.
Absolutely thrown my thread. Yep.
So your champagne gold wire in your 0.8 mil. We're going to give you the this black, got my words out in a minute, black S-lon in 0.5 mil. And we're going to give you your S-lon in your white. What's that? Hang on a second. So size D, nylon beading and embroidery thread. Is that 0.4? Thank you.
Yeah.
So that's your 0.4 in your S-lon. And as far as I'm concerned, the whole price of the kit,
yes, without a doubt,
is the next strand.
Yeah.
So let me pop those down for a moment because this deserves a moment on its own. We have got here for you.
Well, I thought it was petersite, and I thought they won't put petersite in a kit, and I wondered what it was, but I had no idea.
What is it, Mark?
It's grey opal. I have never seen this on the show before, ever.
Completely natural.
It's those smoky blues and greys, and I just think that
we have not priced this kit right. No way. This price of this kit, we did this the other day with a Burmese sapphire, you know, Liam.
Saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
We did a blue Burmese sapphire kit. It was $19.99. Everything else was free. Check these out now because this opal is worth every penny of, you're never going to get your breath, $19.99 for that rare.
Wrong.
No way should that opal be that. I'm going to put that.
It shouldn't be in a kit, I don't think.
Well, look at it with an animal print top. That is a mistake. That is 100% a mistake. Do you know what I think's happened there, Liam?
That's extraordinary.
Do you know what I think's happened? I think somebody's seen that from a thumbnail image and thought it was a Jasper.
Right.
100% that's what's happened there. You will get your certificate of authenticity if you want to buy it or print it off yourself. It's free to print off at home. It will say natural grey. It's anything but just grey. It's Australian, rare, silver grey opal. Now, do you not think it goes beautifully with an animal print top as well? Look. How perfect is that with animal print?
That is incredible.
Okay, this kit's about to sell out. That there is a right royal faux pas. And you've got the benefit of it.
Well done, everyone.
Well done, everybody.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
That kit, we're massively over-allocated. And look, I'm just going to put them all three together for you, my loves.
I had a half strand left of my kit sample, so I'm going to make myself a stretchy with that.
I'm not surprised, mate.
Yeah.
Do you want to just see it all together? Look, there you go. Biggest mistake of the morning so far.
Wow.
Single figures left. Well done. Congratulations. About to sell out. What a steep. We need to get some more of those grey opals.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mark, you can pick next up.
Well, I haven't been sent all of the kits.
Okay, so which one would you like to do?
Some of these are new to me, so I would like to sit, I know it's a stretch, but the purple one near me.
Okay, that's okay.
For the purple and red.
Could you... Lucy.
Sorry, Luce.
Lucy, you're so lovely,
I love
Lucy.
purple and red together.
You did it. Thank you, darling.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you,
again,
darling.
frosted.
Yeah.
This is lovely kit.
Oh, this is sexy. Hang on. So, well done on that grey opal kit.
That's amazing.
It's sold out.
Wow.
Got the right steel deal there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, with those amethysts we had earlier. Oh,
Isn't that beautiful?
Purple.
I love these frosted Jaspers.
We're in love, aren't we?
Yeah, they're
We are
extraordinary.
absolutely in love. This is your wonderful sort of lavender purple, gorgeous. Size-wise, that's your frosted Jasper. In your 10mm round, your frosted lavender sesame. It's beautiful. And it does, in case you were wondering, with the pink, it's going to be perfect, look.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at
really
that.
subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, and it'd go really nice with the blue spot Jasper as well from the previous kit, look.
Wow.
Well, the previous but one kit. We've also got, not to be outdone, we've got, oh my goodness me. Now these are in your, just to confirm, your 8mm. So there's your purple polished Jasper.
They look so different, don't
Doesn't
they?
it? It's the same gemstone, polished and
Incredible,
frosted.
isn't it? That's amazing.
Great combination. Then we're going to throw in some gorgeous colouring. Stick with the Jasper, but go for your lovely terracotta red, your sort of house new brick red. And then to stick with the red, you're going to get your red Shanghai red 0.5, your purple 0.5, and your 0.8 in your champagne wire. Yeah. Do you know what price do you think we're going to go?
How are we doing this?
He's giggling because we're going under £20 again. Do you know, I have to say, when I read your star buy sheet that you gave me yesterday, I was very impressed with the kit prices.
Yeah, yeah.
Very impressed. Very impressed. Very impressed. Very impressed. You're very, yeah, very impressed. Very impressed. 19.99. Now this one is your, what's this one called? Purple Fusion.
Yeah.
Okay, there's only 65 of this one. Okay, the first kit's about very close to selling out. The second kit has sold out. Okay, so that with the, I can't believe that grey opal we made.
So looking at these kits then, who do you think put these together?
Hannah Osborne.
Completely.
Yeah, because of the colour.
Yeah, you can tell a mile off
Yeah,
a Hannah
Hannah
kit,
Osborne in
can't
our
you?
kit team is very colourful.
She's like
she?
a colour wheel. She's
She
a
is.
walking colour wheel.
She's a walking colour wheel.
Yeah.
And she loves her colour, so that's what we've done. Okay? Now,
Wow.
we've... Oh, yes. Oh, okay, right. I'm going to show you my favourite kit, other than the opal, obviously, but we've now realised what an absolute faux pas that was. You lucky things. So, hang on. Oh, Lucy, can I hand you both of those? Oh, you little treasure. Thank you, Luce. There you go, Gorge. Ah, there you go. Now, this one. Oh, this is my favourite agate strand of the kits.
Ah.
This one. Can I just show you this one? Look at you like this one as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't not love that. Wow. Coated red stripe agate 8mm rounds. What a strand. I'd love to see that in a mala. Oh my goodness. Now the good news is we've got 98 of this one because we think that is going to absolutely tickle everybody's taste buds. That's your favourite as well, Lucy? Yeah. It's so wearable, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
what a
amazing.
great strand. 8mm rounds. I just love that strand. You had a necklace from it previously, didn't you?
This is the
Similar.
same stone, but this is a 6mm.
Ah. Oh, you did a mala?
Yeah.
Aha.
Well, it's my knotting that I do with the cords.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't it look great? So that's in the slightly smaller size, in the 6mm. These are the 8mm. This is in the kit. Oh, that's lovely, Mark. So I've just put that there for 1 sec, my darling. Then we've got your... oh, my goodness. In your 10mm there, those are your dyed striped red agates.
They're amazing.
Okay. And then we've got some red tiger's eye in your 6mm. Tiger's eye, red tiger's eye as well. And then we've got, in the wire, we've got your champagne gold in 0.8mm. Okay, so we haven't put any cords
some
with
of the
this.
kits are, so you could, if you've got Estlon at home already, that you can pop your own colours
Brilliant.
with the kits.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Great. Be quick on this one. That strand alone, that coated one.
Oh no.
The whole kit. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, you're joking.
I'm going to show you that one on its own, on a bust. Can I? Have I still got my bust here? Have I got my bust?
Did you want white or a black? I've got a white.
Oh, do you mind?
No.
Oh, bless you. This, honestly, Lucy and me are besotted with this strand, aren't we, Luce?
Yeah.
Look at that. I'd pay $12.99 100% for that one. Wouldn't
Any
you?
day of the week. Oh, look at that.
Oh. I mean, I'd love to. I mean, you could do it. I'd love to see, like, you know how you've done the rose quartz necklace.
yeah.
Do a full. I'd buy a couple of those kits. Oopsie daisy, and do a full over the head necklace.
You could
with that.
ombre that strand as well, which would look
Oh, can
spectacular.
you imagine?
Yeah.
Now, we've just created a little bit of a wait on the phone line. Okay, but it is a free phone number, so that's the good news. 0800 644 655. Press option 1. That necklace, can I try it on?
That's
Can I try it on?
amazing. How are we doing that?
I know. 3 genuine gemstone strands and wire
And
for $12.99. Well done, Liam. Yeah, it's not if it's going to sell out, it's how quickly it's going to sell. Oh, my days.
That looks spectacular in the sunshine we've got at the moment. Imagine the sparkle and colour.
Oh,
Wow. That's amazing.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that's the lowest price kit I've ever bought to wear. I'm
Is
pretty
it?
sure.
I'm not surprised. $12.99.
I'm
Yeah,
really
actually,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'll just show you the whole kit. I know we're all obsessed with that one, but you've got your red tiger's eye, you've got your red stripe agate. So you got this is your what'd she say, Helen? Would be awesome for kiss crustaceans. Yeah. Oh, Helen, good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea, Helen. Can you believe all of that for $12.99? Well done. There's people multi-buying on that. I don't blame you. We said you'd like that one. How'd you beat that, Liam? Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh no, then Mark.
Yeah, this is incredible as well.
This, you know, like we just did with the grey opal, with a complete.
Is that another faux pas?
It's another faux pas.
I love saying that.
It's a good word, isn't it? Faux pas. Faux pas. Because it's got chrysocolla in it. Rare chrysocolla. And you know the prices we've been doing, all I can say is... First of all, before I even go to the rest of the kit, this is the strand that I think we've made a massive mistake on again.
That's extraordinary quality,
isn't it?
That's amazing.
Chrysocolla, Peruvian chrysocolla. That's why it looks different to the ones from the Congo.
Yes.
Yeah? You get that lovely variation of colour. I mean, if you got that ombre blue tourmaline that looked like Grandidierite this morning, with that, or with the Amazonite we've got coming up.
Looks like Amazonite and Malachite have had a love child.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you with the Amazonite lanterns that we've got coming up later. Look at those together with the chrysocolla.
I'm so looking forward to seeing these.
Look at that. That's
they
it.
are extraordinary.
12 o'clock today. 12 o'clock today. You do not want to miss those. Okay? Right then, so that's your chrysocolla. Now, again, like we said earlier with the grey opal, the kit is worth it just for the chrysocolla. 100%. Yeah.
Oh.
Now, yeah, do you know, this is like seeing an old friend, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Tara Jasper. Oh, what lovely. Oh, and that goes I love this
colour.
kit. Yeah. Again, not to be outdone, but again, with those Amazonite at midday today, with your lovely.
It's not far off a frosted Amazonite, is it?
Do you know it's not far off, is it?
No, not at all.
Yeah. So the whole price is worth the kit is worth just for the chrysocolla. Then you've got these in your so you've got the Terra Jasper in the dyed aqua green. In the 8 mils. In the 10 mils, you've got the dyed aqua blue agates in those matte, gorgeous rounds. They're dreamy, aren't they?
Yeah, I love that.
They're dreamy. I've got to show the chrysocolla again. And you're getting 10 metres of 0.8 mil in your rose gold coloured copper wire. The price of the kit. The price of the kit is the price that the chrysocolla shouldn't even have gone down to. Another absolute faux pas. These kits are she's looked after you, hasn't she? Hey? And this is how many have you got of this one? Now this is the one that we've got the most of. Okay? Please tell me there's some of the flaming red agates. Is there any of that lovely agate? I've got to get that one. Oh, is it sold out? Oh, no. Mark. Will you stop making amazing jewellery, please?
I love that strand there, that agate, that pale blue. I think that colour, it doesn't look real, does it?
Does it? It's really dreamy, that one, and so soft. Yeah. And then to get the Terra Jaspers back is brilliant, but the chrysocolla at $17.99. Oh. Now, just before we get to the final two kits, they are selling very quickly, so do be quick. Oh, right then, I'll tell you what we've got as well, which Mark is very excited about, and you will be excited about, because if you love Zikumahimo, if you like your Kumahimo, we have actually got back in stock, finally, in all three colourways, the toggles, Mark.
This is the first time since we've been back with Gemporia we've had these.
Exactly, with the cord end.
Yeah.
So, for your Kumahimo, for your macrame as well, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely.
We have the toggle with the cord ends.
These are going to go in seconds.
Aren't they? In the gold, the silver and the rose gold.
They're being put on pre-order.
He's putting them on pre-order. They're on pre-order. Do you want the code?
Have
we? Hang on. MKXC31.
Oh my word.
MKXC31. And they're going below a price, under a price that we might have already done today already. Just saying. That's as much hint as I can give. Can't give any more. Oh, we've moved on, have we? We've moved on. I love it when he moves on without me. That's his way to say, hurry up. Because we want to get to a demo. What are you going to teach us today, Mark?
I'm going to show you how to double twist a twist.
Double twist a twist. Double twist a twist.
Yeah.
Okay. Very excited. Right then, let's speed up a bit because look at the time and I don't want to shortchange you with Mark. Yep, so there you go. Oh, it's okay. Phenomenal rose. Look how pink
That's
that rose quartz
isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
Wowzer. Yeah. They're the 10mm whoppers, they are. They're lovely. Gosh, then we've got fluorite, and your fluorite is your 6mm faceted rounds. Then we've got your opalite in your 8mm, absolutely lovely kit. Then we're going to give you some. Oh, look at those fluorites.
Are they faceted, that opalite?
Yeah.
I've never seen faceted
faceted opalite, yeah.
I've never seen it faceted before.
I don't know if I have. You know, you've said that. It's lovely.
Oh.
We've got the magenta Escalon, the coral pink as well. Coral pink in the 0.5mm. Oh, and your rose gold coloured 0.8mm wire.
That's amazing.
Do you know, I'm just thinking with those rose quartz for a sec, because you know where the price is going, don't you? You know those agates we just had?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I don't know where it's going. I think it's going under 20, though. Yeah. Oh, my days. 14.99 Granville. Did you like it with those? They look great with rose quartz.
Oh, my word.
Whoa, la 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 la. Me or Liam? Yeah, we're struggling with speech today, some of us. I think we're just overexcited, aren't we? Now, this kit, with your rose quartz, I think there's only 60 odd.
That price warrants that strand of rose quartz on it.
Oh, 100%.
That's so beautiful.
100%.
Quality of that rose quartz.
It's very, very, very pink, isn't it? And that lovely one that we've just done. Look at it with the rose quartz, with that lovely dreamy agate as well. Oh, that's fantastic. The fluorite's brilliant. So let's just remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components, £2 watt each, Mr. Dickens. £2.50 a strand, £2.50 a cord, £2.50 a wire. I might not mention that.
Gosh.
£2.50. Right, I've got one more kit. Okay, remember your toggles with the cord ends are on pre-order and we've sold 70 already. We thought
Are they coming as a bundle or?
Yeah, you get the silver, the gold and the rose gold. Big bundle.
Oh, God,
Bundle under the older.
Now again, this has got a. I looked at this. This is another kit that I didn't receive.
Well, we sent you 92.
Sorry.
We sent you 92 kits.
Pretty much. But there's a strand on here. I'm not sure. I think I know what it is. The 6mm. Yeah, I think
Tiger's
I know
eye.
what it is.
Tiger's
the
eye.
yellow and blue.
Yeah. Again, not a one that we. This is
the price of the kit again.
Again, this is to get you excited for the Tiger's Eye deal of the day at 10. That's what this is designed to do.
This is my apart from the dye. This is my favourite Tiger's Eye, the yellow and blue.
The yellow and blue.
I just adore it.
So. It's magnificent, actually.
Yeah, I adore this.
It really is. In fact, can we just have a zoomy, closey uppy?
Last time this was on air, I bought 5 strands of the 10mm rounds just because I just love it. And it sits on my desk in a pot. I've taken them all off and in a pot on my desk and I just like looking at them.
And do you know what it is? It's because they are utterly hypnotic.
They are.
With the silver blue and that caramel. Whole kit's worth again. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Golden and blue Tiger's Eye 6mm rounds, aren't they? They are hypnotic, that's the word I would use. So again, great with animal print. So you've got those in your 6mm. So I've just moved those for 1 sec. Then you've got, we are back to your Terra Jaspers. This is your dyed royal blue Terra Jasper. Fantastic. And then in the whoppers, you got your blue agates. Love that colour. I mean, that was the neon appetite from the Weekend Wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? And we got those agates coming up, haven't we? Hey? Got those coming up as well. Very exciting. Right, the plushie wire, of course. wackrami. We're going to under £15.
What?
Doing it again. We're doing it again. So, £3 what again? £3? What are you doing, Liam?
That's ridiculous.
How much is that each? £3 what? Is that £3.33? No, it isn't, is it? 4 items, £3, £3.75 each.
That's crazy.
£3.75 for genuine gems.
That's the tiger's eye price.
Oh, agreed.
Any day of the week.
Is it blue and that with the gold and the blue? It's just utterly gorgeous. Now, how many kits are left now? Because quite a few have sold out. Yeah, we'll try and see what's still available. Now, Mark, my darling, the toggles, by the way, they're on pre-order. The code is MKXC31 for that bundle. Over 100 have now gone, all right? Right then, gorgeous face. Are we okay to have a demo? Yeah?
Yeah.
Over to
so
you.
I'm going to do a different colourway, but I'm going to show you the earrings second from the
These
end.
ones here.
Yeah.
And got no, these ones.
Those, yeah. So you can see we've got 2 colours of cord entwined in a double twist.
Stop dancing. Come
There
here.
we go.
There
You've got the black and the blue twisted. It looks really complicated, but it's really, really simple.
Do you need me to pass them across to you?
No.
You're okay.
They can
Right,
stay there.
okay.
Yeah, they can stay there.
Okay, great. Over to you then, Smithy.
So I have gone for, now all of these kits, even your 1mm Essilon will go through all of the drill holes in all of the kits. So that's fantastic. So I'm going for a black and a purple, and I'm going for the 0.8 wire, and I've gone for the pink Jasper, 3 of those, and then 1 of the Picasso. Okay, so always go for 3 of the smaller and end with the large at the end. So I'll pop those on my board. So as we mentioned, you get 0.8 wire, which you need to. You can do all of these with 0.6, but I find that 0.8 is more. It's more like stronger and it's more structure. So because I'm doing an earring, I'm working horizontally across the board. So I'm just going to take enough of my wire. Now each of these pieces of wire you can get 2 earrings on, so you don't waste wire at all. So I'm going to place the wire over the top. So oops. Oh, well caught. Well caught.
That was fast reaction.
So I'm placing that over the top in one of the slots, and I'm just going to fold it down. You don't need to tie it on, just fold it down.
You got a poorly finger.
It's an oven burn.
Oh, oops. Oops.
The tray was in the oven too near the tray above, and I just cut it.
Poorly boy.
So on my piece of wire now, I'm going to thread on my beads. So I'm going to thread on the 3 small first of all. So 1, 2, 3.
So they're your 6mm?
They are, yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then one of our Picasso Jaspers at the bottom.
So that's your 10.
Okay,
Would that be 10mm?
That's the 10.
Yeah, okay.
And then at the bottom, I'm just going to place it down in a corresponding slot and just pull tight. So that's nice and secure.
Okay.
And if this was 0.6, it would be you'd be able to manoeuvre it, but then you would have to tie it on. So 0.8 is quite good for that.
Okay, great.
Okay. So next we're going to take our first colour, and you only need a couple of feet because we're making an earring. I've not got my scissors out, doesn't matter. And what we're going to do is we're going to attach our cord to the board. Now this is using the half square knot, or the twist, if you call it the twist.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place my cord underneath the wire. I've got my letter D. I'm going to drape the top cord over the top, and then underneath where they cross, make sure you grab hold of that and just pull once. Okay, and then use the slots in the board just to hold your cords.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do exactly the same with our second colour. So again, a couple of feet.
Yep.
Do exactly the same underneath, and then we're going to attach that again with a half square knot on the same side. I love this technique, this is so cool. And again, half square knot directly underneath and pull tight. Like so you have one on top of each other. It doesn't matter which colour you have on top. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a tiny little move using one of the strands, and if you don't do this move, you can't do the technique, it won't work.
Oh, okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take the bottom right cord and we're just going to throw it over the top of the other cord on the right hand side. Okay, so that's all you need to do. If you don't do this move, you can't do the technique. So bottom right over top right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work diagonally every time we do a move. Okay, so we're still going to do half square knot, so we're going to go back to the purple, square knot. But what you need to do is when you pull your cords, go back diagonally, so I'm going to go across diagonally. And then we're going to do the same with the black. So you're still going to do your half square knot on the same side, but this time you're just going to work diagonally. Get that back under there. So we're going to do our square knot.
Got you.
And again, keep your cords diagonally.
Right.
Then we're going to, can you see the cords aren't either side, they're diagonally. So I'll do a few, and you can actually start to see the two colour twist happening. And you can do this with any size cord. If you do it with thick satin cord, 1mm cord, it makes the most amazing friendship bracelets.
Oh, nice.
So again, just make sure that you're keeping your cords in 2 sets of diagonal.
Okay.
You can already see you've got 2. I'll show you up in a close in a second.
Okay.
Coming up. As long as you keep them diagonal. And then what you do, you decide on the amount of knots you wanted.
Yep.
And then we need to start incorporating our gemstone. So again, it doesn't really matter where you stop to start incorporating your stones, but you can see we've already got that double colour twist happening at the top. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to take up my first bead. So black was the one directly above the bead, so we know that we're going to purple. So I'm just going to do 1, and again, keep going with your 2 colours.
Okay.
There's the black, and then we're going to take up our next bead. So we know black was the last, so we're going to go back to the purple. So we're going to do 1 of the purple, keep it on the diagonal, 1 of the black. Then we're going to do our next bead. So if you wanted to make this into a necklace or a bracelet, just continue what you're doing. And obviously you're going to leave, I would definitely make sure if you are making a bangle, I would maybe do 5 or 6 knots in between each bead. Otherwise it will just be beaded.
Oh, yeah,
but you want to make a feature of the twist, you see.
Yeah.
And then we'll do our last bead, our accent bead. The last colour we added was black, so we know that it's going to be purple. And what I do, under my last knot, under my last bead, I add 3 knots. So we're going to do 1.
Nice quick pair of earrings, isn't it?
Really quick, yeah. So that's 1, 2, and then finish with the purple. And what I tend to do is I try to finish on the colour I started with. So do you remember we added purple first?
Yep.
So I try to finish with the same, just so you get that.
So it mirrors,
so you get that symmetry. Like so. And you pull that, make sure you pull that nice and tight. So then after I've finished this, I would then go in, I'll take it off my board. As you said, it's a very quick earring. Now if you were making a pair of earrings, thread 2 lots of beads on and you'd use the same piece of wire.
Right.
We're going to take that off. And then what I would do then is you see me do this on the show quite a few times, is I would cut my Eslon threads, just leaving a little tuft, and then I would burn with a cigarette lighter.
Oh,
and squidge.
right? Because that like seals it, doesn't it?
That seals it nice and tight. And then all you would do then is at the top of your earring, you'd cut 1 centimetre at the top, and you would do a simple eye-pin loop, which you would then attach to your earring at the top. You don't need to do a wrap. It's quite difficult to wrap loop 8mm. And then at the bottom, what I've done, so obviously I've already cut those off and disposed of them.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my wire, leaving about 2mm at the bottom, because at the moment these beads could slide off.
Right.
Okay. So I'm going to just cut 2mm, and then with my flat nose pliers, I'm going to go in and I'm going to grab hold of that wire, but make sure my pliers are butting up against that Eslon. And I'm going to give a squidge nice and tight. So can you see it's flattened the wire? I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to do the same on that side. And then if you wanted to, if you didn't like that length, you could then go in and you could cut half of that away. And then
but flattening is a stopper, isn't it?
So that
that's
now
clever.
has acted as a stopper, so your beads aren't going to fall off. You've got the added safety that you've melted all of your cords at the end. So if I bring the earrings that I've made across...
That's a really good design, that.
As I said, you can do this with a bangle as well. So if I show Lucy...
Yeah, because I think Sue J messaged in saying, could you make a bangle?
So definitely, if you are making a bangle, make sure you do knots in between your beads because you want to make a feature of this little funky spiral. But it looks really complicated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's really simple. As you see at the bottom here, I've squidged all my cords. And can you see now we've got the two colours down the side of the beads. If I show you the one I've made, you can see we've got the black and we've got the purple down the side.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
As well. So it just makes a feature of two colours down the side.
See, I like it with a bit of the wire at the end flattened. I like that feature.
It's so good. And that's what I've done with the necklace.
Yeah.
Can you see at the bottom of the necklace there, all of the ends
I've
flattened the beads won't fall off even if you didn't flatten it, but it just makes a nice
I like that little bit of the metal at the bottom.
Yeah, just flattens it really nicely.
That is brilliant. And you've used 3 gemstones in each earring.
Yeah. So it goes a long way.
Now, I know quite a few of the kits have sold out. Okay? There are 1 or 2 left, but obviously especially with that grey opal one and the coated agate one, you know, with the wish list it. So some people are changing their minds and dropping out of baskets, in and out of baskets, so don't lose faith. If you've missed something that you desperately want, all you need to do is call our call centre on the free phone number down there, press option 1 as you go through, and just ask, ideally. Now, the only thing is, I was talking to Jess, Steve's daughter, my goddaughter, on Friday when I went for dinner. And she said the only thing is, it would really help, because she works in the call centre, she said it would really help if ideally you knew the code. Because some people do ring up and go, oh, can I have the kit that was on this morning? And that people, well, hang on a minute, we've just done like 7 kits. So ideally, if you can have the code for your wish list, that would make a note of the code because it does help the call centre. Otherwise, it makes it a bit difficult for them. OK, then, Mark, thank you so much, my gorgeous man. I'm very excited about the kits coming up, aren't we? Very excited. Right then, my lovelies, get ready because it's a very cheeky, very exciting, nearly sold out. Start by. His little face this morning. His little face. Now, the first time since we've been back under the Gemporia banner. Umbrella, Ella. We've got these designed toggles specifically for cord endings. Kumihimo, macrame. Leather. Very good point.
Yeah.
So that there is your T-bar. That there is your cord ending.
Aww.
Now, what do? Do you just put a little bit of glue in there?
Yeah, so if you are making your kumihimo braids using 0.4 or 0.5 Eslon,
right, which we've had.
Once you've done all your finishing, you have that little stub at the end of your kumihimo.
Yeah.
So what I tend to do is I use jewellery glue or the glue that's super, anything you've got at hand. I've not got any patience, so I always use the glue that's super. Maybe it's probably not the best glue.
Could we
to
do
use,
E6000?
You can, but you need to leave that set overnight.
Okay, because we might have some of that still in stock, you know, Liam. I think we played it yesterday as well.
Oh, brilliant! We got it.
Or the day before, didn't we? Yes, thanks, Liam.
Yeah. So all you would do is you would place. If I'm using the glue, we'll go that me using the glue that's super.
Yeah, cool.
I put 1 drop in each of the little barrels.
In each of these little barrels here on the toggle and on that there.
And then I place my kumihimo into that nozzle and give it a little twist.
Yeah.
And then I flip it uppermost, so then the glue will be able to permeate down through the kumihimo.
Ah, so you do it like that?
Yeah, and then I do that the same the other end.
Oh, got you.
With macrame, if you're doing twist macrame.
Yeah.
So.
In fact, I'll tell you what. Let me pass you one of those and you can demonstrate. Is that okay, Luce? Can I just pass one of those across and you can demonstrate one of those, can't you? You get 3 of each in the 3 colours: the rose gold, and that's plated, so it's gold plated, yellow gold plated, rose gold plated and silver plated. And if I just let Mark explain visually, you'll get, for those of you that don't know how to use them.
So for example, what I've just done, so ignore the fact that I've got wire going up through the centre.
Yeah.
Okay, I've just cut the eye-pin loop off the top. So that's this is the earring that I've just made. Okay, so imagine that there was actually cord running through the centre as your conventional macrame.
Yeah.
I would pop a little drop of glue in the top of the cap there, and then I would place the ending in. Look at that, it's perfection.
Perfect.
It just sits in absolutely perfect. And then as soon as I've done that, I flip it upwards.
Yep.
So then any excess glue will then permeate through the cord ending.
Okay.
So if you do that with macrame, as you've just seen, you can do this with your if you're using 0.9 Eslon, it's too thick. If you're using your 0.4 or 0.5, it's as you can see, we've just popped it on here.
Okay.
And also we've had leather on the show recently, haven't we?
Absolutely.
As well? So leather will fit on that absolutely perfectly, and that is so beautiful. That is such a perfect.
It's classy,
fit.
isn't it? Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
We will have a look for the E6000 for you, of course. I know we popped it.
We had that back in.
We had some on the show yesterday. Was it yesterday, Liam, we did it?
Wow.
Wasn't it? Yeah, we had some. Perfect. Now then, thank you, Mark. That's perfect. Thank you, darling. Right.
What?
They're £1 each. I know, it's brilliant. They're £1 each.
No, they're not going to laugh. I'm not going to get them today.
No, I don't think so, darling.
Oh, that's
£1
amazing.
each. In your rose gold plate, your yellow gold plate, I'll hold each one up for you. So that's your rose gold plate. Beautifully substantial clasps as well. There's nothing. They're really solid, aren't they? So that's your rose gold. I've shown you the silver plate, and we've got the yellow gold plate as well. I'll just show you the yellow gold plate, and I love the fact that you've got that movement on the toggle. That is an absolutely awesome deal.
And if you're making very fine tassels for your mala necklaces, you can actually insert the tassel top up into the.
That's a nice idea.
So you have a ring at the bottom with your tassel suspended, and then your necklace.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Now then, I know it says there's 60 left, but I am so over allocated. If you don't check out now, my darlings, I'm afraid you're not going to get them. I'm so sorry. We are massively over allocated. In fact, I've got over 100 of you still with it in your basket. Okay, so, oh my goodness me, congratulations. We started with 199, but that is amazing at £1 each. Well done.
Gosh,
what a deal.
That's amazing.
What a deal. Brilliant. Well done. Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye. Minutes away. Deal of the day. Now the E6000. Oh, I've just put E6000. Yep. So I just put those back. Hang on. Yep, there's your picture. Now your E6000 is your brilliant snip tip nozzled glue. It's absolutely ideal for jewellery making. It's great for indoor, outdoor. That's why there's. Can you see the brolly on the right? That's because it's ideal because it's waterproof. So you can. Do you know what? You can even glue concrete outside.
Andrew uses it for his terracotta pot damage.
Does he? Terracotta pot damage. There you go.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Basically, it'll bond wood, glass, fabric, ceramic, gemstones, metal, marble, fiberglass, concrete, plastics, and much more.
Gosh.
So, yeah, we're talking $6.99. So, there you go. It's on the web. It's there for you. Right, we've also got for you, and got a second, some more cords, because we thought you might like some more colour cords. Didn't we, Mark?
Oh, I love these new cords. Oh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's an amazing combination.
Isn't it?
I'd like a tweed jacket made of these
Oh,
three
wouldn't
colours.
that be lovely?
I can just picture it now.
Do you know what that one's called there? And it'd be perfect for this morning. It's called Blue Morning.
Oh.
Blue Morning in your 0.4. And then these two, in fact, if I move that over, because that's the 0.4, these are the 0.9s. So you get 70 metres on the 0.4, you get 32 metres, and you get grey and wineberry. Isn't that lovely? Wineberry. I love that name. Wineberry. Okay, so that totals 114?
Do you know what's the 32? 62 plus
114?
70, 132.
No, it's 32, 64. 32 times 2,
64
64 plus 70. 114? No, I'm not right, am I?
Much more than that.
134. Sorry, little brains weren't working then, were we, giggle knickers? A little giggle for, honestly, Lucy can't stop giggling today. She's on camera giggling her head at me. Every time I look at her, I come to... Oh dear. Oh, Lucy, stop it. Right then. Oh, bolt ring. Right then. You got 10 in the gold plated and 10 in the rose gold plate, base metal, so to go with your base metal findings, ideal.
Wow.
7mm, rose gold and yellow gold plate, 20 of them. Oh, she's lost it completely. Look at that, £2.99, that's for 20. So what are they, 15p each, love? 15p.
I've used bolt rings, but
You have actually, haven't you?
Yeah. I think they're the next size. No, they might be that size.
These are 7mm.
I think these might be the next size
Yeah,
up.
I think
but
yours
you
are
get but you get the general.
The gist.
The gist, yeah.
So these are 15p each. Go with all your base metal findings packs. Okay, little cheeky add-ons to your basket. Good morning, Ella. Ella. How are you, darling? There you go.
That's amazing.
Well done, everybody. We're just going to squeeze in... Are they the toggles, darling? Yeah, the toggles. So if you want...
I'm desperate for toggles at the moment.
What are you desperate for toggles?
Because I'm running out of all my findings. I'm making so much jewellery, I'm running out of
Fair enough.
findings. Yeah.
Fair enough. And toggles, you do like your toggles in your CB jewellery, don't you?
Yeah.
Toggles are awesome. Base metal again underneath, gold plated, pack of 20, because you've got a pack there, and we put another pack. So there's 2 packs. Oh, come off it. Gold plated these are, darling. Liam, darling. Liam, love. They're gold plated, love.
20p
but what?
each. 20 pence each. That's
20p.
ridiculous.
20p for toggles.
You could
20p.
sell those for £1 each on your
I
store.
reckon you could, you know.
In a basket of findings.
And do nothing with it.
No.
You know, that's a really good point, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you find it's good on craft stores to do little things like that?
Any bits and pieces. If you have a breakage, to get a replacement for your jewellery at home.
Do you know, like you say, they're 50... What are they? So hang on. How much each, sorry?
20p.
20p each.
Yeah.
Even if you sold them for 50p, you've more than doubled your money.
Just
That's a really good idea.
Bag and sell them for £1 each in a
great
little
idea.
bag.
Yeah, there you go. So, my goodness, right then. Oh, my goodness me. After the break, if you missed out on the kits with the agate, I've got goosebumps already on my arms, ready for your Tiger's Ideal of the Day. This next hour you're going to absolutely love, followed by awesome kits and demos again in the 11 o'clock. We cannot wait. The Amazonite coming up as well in the lantern beads for the first time. Oh, my days. We will see you in just a few minutes, my lovelies.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. And what does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer Tom Neary is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah. We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, Marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Pampradasha Sapphire and Grandilliorite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
Morning!
That was a bit of a sprint, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? Whew. Need to get back on my
When
chair.
nature calls.
Well, all right. Yeah, it's not like I've just been to the toilet, thanks. Thanks for that. Right, next time you go to the toilet.
I never go to the
Oh,
toilet.
he never goes to the toilet?
No.
He doesn't. Never. Well,
No,
he does
never.
at some point, just doesn't when he's in the studio, but there you go. Anyway, there you go. Thank you for that, Mark. Right then, so deal of the day. We're very excited about this because we have got the most behave yourself, Adam. The most sensational tiger's eye. Now, the last time we had tiger's eye like this on the screen, as a deal of the day, actually, it all sold out, and we've
That was
waited.
an amazing show,
Do you
wasn't it?
remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
and we had some amazing feedback from viewers about the strands as well.
We did, didn't we? It was really lovely.
Yeah.
So we've managed to get a reorder. It's took us a while, hasn't it?
It has actually, yeah.
How long was it last year? Do you not think it was last? I think it was 2020.
Could well
you know.
be, you know.
It does feel like 2020 was 10 years ago,
Yeah.
doesn't it? I'll tell you what. Right then, we are beside ourselves with these tiger's eye today, and we've got the star cut ones as well. But let me get my item buster. So, are you ready for this? Now, what we've done is, and Mark made this very good point, and Liam earlier. It's the first time we've ever done this. We've paired them in the colours for you, in case you want to do earrings. Don't have to, but they're paired perfectly in the colourways. So we've got them in 12 mil. Is that 10 and 8 or 10 and 6? 12, 10 and 8, isn't it? Brilliant. And then we've got the star cut, and I will put them together for you. Oh.
I think I have to say I'm really pleased that we've got 12 mil because I love large stones that have that property because there's more surface area to see
for it to be more magnificent.
It shows off. Yeah.
Showcases
Yeah.
the chatoyancy.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Good. You ready? I mean, and also tiger's eye is like pearls. It's never gone out of fashion, ever. Right then, we have got, just when I show it you, we've got the fuchsia, the green, the gold, the red, the purple. Okay? All paired beautifully.
See, for me, that caramel is really doing it, isn't it? That's so cool.
But see, and this is the lovely thing, and this is what happens, right? In my ear, now in the studio, you just heard Mark go, oh, look at the caramels. And then in my ear, around the studio, from Liam and Paul in the gallery to Lucy behind, I can hear people go, oh, Liam just said, I like the green. See, I like the fuchsia. Adam, what do you like? What's your fave?
Like the pinky purple.
The pinky purpley one?
Yeah.
Well, the pink or the purple?
Or the pink.
The pink, the fuchsia-y one. Yes. You like the same as me. Yeah. What about you, Paul? Purple. I knew we'd go. Lucy? I like the fuchsia. You like the fuchsia? And that's the lovely thing. Everybody likes something else. But isn't it brilliant that we've doubled them up for you? So you're going to get 2 of each of the tiger's eye.
So you've got at least 6 of each on the strand, have you? Or have you got 8, can you see?
Well, we've got 6 of the caramel. Wow. Definitely got 6 of the... I think there might be 6 of each, you know. 6 of the greens, 6 of the reds, fuchsia... there's a bonus for me and you, Ad. There's 8 of the fuchsia.
Oh,
We've got 8 of the fuchsia, but they're gorgeous, aren't they, tigers? Do you know what, actually? I'm going to show you this chatoyancy, because that's what Mark was saying. And this is the lovely thing about when you've got a chatoyant gemstone with a phenomena. Because of that larger surface area, look. Do you see the effect that you get? Oh, there's our favourite. There's Liam's favourite. There's Mark's favourite. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah? Now, I'm going to show you on the neckline to give you an idea of just how large a 12mm looks when it's actually on the neckline. They're fabulous, aren't they? They're so... They remind me, you know when you get all those gorgeous colours of really expensive bouncy balls and all those lovely effects that you get inside? That's what you're getting, because you're getting chatoyancy, aren't you, as well? OK, we're going to give you a minute's clock to the graphics. You've got them in the 10mm and the 8mm as well. It's a massive carat weight because they're 12mm. 390 carats. But you can see the quality right before you're there, can't you? They are phenomenal. I've got to be honest with you, Liam. I actually think the green looks really dramatic with the chatoyancy. I think you're right there. But how great that they're paired. Oh, yeah. Now, definitely, these would be a very, very special, because tiger's eye is very important when it comes to yoga bracelets and meditation and things. So tiger's eye as your guru bead in your mala would look a bit nice. Speaking of malas, have you seen this here, Adam? A bit of a different take there, look. So what they've done, though, our in-house designers, have done a huge over the neckline. We've got the 12, we've got the 8, we've got the 10, and we've got the star cuts. And there's your magnificent guru bead over the tassel. What a lovely variation. OK, sorry, the graphics are in. OFPO 96, I'd get quick on these because we don't have the biggest amount, actually.
How many have we got?
Well, we only got 123.
Oh, no.
I know, which isn't a big number for a deal of the day, is it? OK. They are sensational. Beautiful, smooth rounds. There are only 123. Now, if I was going to put a price tag on them... And I mean a realistic, honest Sunday morning price tag with Liam producing, I'm going to go $29.99. And I think that'd be very good. So if you're happy with $29.99, those of you checking out 2 each, nice size drill hole, beautiful effect, getting the 10, getting the 8mm coming up. In fact, shall I show you with the star cut? Well, now, what colour should we go with the star cut? The fuchsia, the purple or the green? The green. Here we go. Now, that's it, Mark. What do you reckon?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That star cut's amazing.
It is brilliant, isn't it? So we're thinking if you put the star cut rounds, I know you're all waiting for the price point, but honestly, do not worry about it. It's nowhere near $29.99. OK, get ready. I'll show you the other colours as well. There are only 100 chances for your deal of the day.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Look at that.
And you know, out of all the tiger's eye, that's the most. That's the highest price of them all. Yeah. $19.99. What are you saying $19.99 for? It's not. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, you nutter? Liam's just got $19.99, and I like a little sheep that I followed him and just went 19. I'm thinking, what are you talking about? Why are you saying that in here? That's your brain telling you you shouldn't have gone below $19.99, my friend. No. Do you know what I'd do actually? I'd get each of these star cut ones, you know, because they're going to be really affordable. And then would you sort of do the different colours throughout the necklace, Mark?
I think so. Or I'd go for corresponding, so I'd go for a green necklace with a purple star cut, or the yellow with the blue star cut.
Like it.
Or, you know.
Like it. So there you go. Very impressive. That is just $12.99. Wow. I will show you with the other sizes as well, so you can get the full effect. And again, they've all been stranded in twos, look. Oh, the second you start to see more and more and more. Do you know what? I can see Hannah Osborne wearing that all three sizes as a necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, full on colour. Yep, you've got to check out your baskets though, because what happens if you don't? You won't get them, will you? You won't get them. Patricia Kay, Alison, Brenda, Jewellery Maker, Sue. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Irene, Karen, Janice, June, Jewellery Maker. And there's a lot of people. Hello, Trevor. There's a lot of people buying 2 each. These are all coming up. These are all coming up $12.99. What an absolute! Shall I put you on the? Shall I show you on the bust again so you can see them all? I mean, just knotted. They'd be nice, wouldn't they, Mark?
Completely.
Yeah, just knotted.
You can do the knotting that I've been doing on the shows recently.
Oh, the ones
with the 2 cords.
I really like that idea.
Simple.
Yeah, I've seen you do that.
The holes are larger enough, and if you use your 0.5 Eslon.
That we had in the kits.
Yeah, and we're going to have a colour of Eslon that's going to go with every single colour of these.
Well, we had the ones in the kits today, didn't we? The orchids and the corals and all those lovely colours. Okay, now we're down to less than 30 available, $12.99. Oh, would you like to know how many's on there? Go on then. Go on, go on, go on. So then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. Got 32 on there on your 12 mils. I'm going to put them on again if you don't mind, Dad. That means each of those fabulous tiger's eye is 40p. 40 pennies. Okay, now they are about to sell out. I'm massively over-allocated, so check out quick. They always sell out, these do, don't they, Mark?
Oh, they're a staple, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. But we've had them in the past, haven't we? But I think the quality this time round is second to none.
Absolutely.
It's incredible.
Could I just mention, you won't be paying $12.99. I'd get the graphics straight in, Liam. I would. So we've got more quantity of this one, thankfully. We've got a couple of hundred, haven't we? Yep, 200.
Wow.
Still not many for a deal of the day. 10 mil. Now that size, do you think 10 mil's a good size for a bracelet still?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
Well, 12 mil is in effect, I would have thought. I wouldn't go probably any bigger than 12.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, I'd be happy with that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
And this is a variety of the quartz family of minerals, your tiger's eye. It's got that chatoyant effect, which is gorgeous layers and that single line of light that goes around. And then we've dyed them these colours to give you this fantastic effect. And this is the thing as well, because it's a quartz, it's got hardness, it's got durability. It's actually between 6.5 to 7 on the most hardness scale. Yeah? Now, these are slightly different to your hawk's eye. Your tiger's eye's got a little bit less iron content. But when it takes a dye, it's like an agate, it takes it so well, doesn't it? Now, would you be happy at $12.99? Oh, yes, please. Yeah.
Oh, no.
JPPO94. I don't think we can hang about, you know, look at the time. We got 8 mil, we got star cuts. We've got all these to come. Enjoy, my darlings, because if you got a £10 note, you can get them. That's why we're laughing.
What I love is the fact that we've got 3 sizes that you can do your graduated earrings.
Exactly.
Which I love doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, let me just, in fact, that's a lovely idea. Do you go small to large or large to small?
Well, I go small to large.
Yeah, I like small to large. I'm like you, we're traditionalists, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know those lovely earrings that you've just done?
With the bangles and all sorts.
Yeah, you know those earrings could you do, I'm sure, you know those macrame earrings?
Yes.
What?
Any size you like, as long as it's graduated.
You did 8 and 10, so could we do 6, 8 and 10?
Yeah, absolutely. That'll look even better.
8, 10 and 12, I mean, sorry.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Right, half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Half the stock's gone. Everybody wants to see it with a star cut again, not a problem. Any one of these is going to go beautifully.
I like the fact on this particular quality, there's no blemishes.
Nope.
It's completely smooth. There's
Totally,
no, you know what I mean?
Yeah, look at that.
It's just perfect.
Know what I mean, Harry? They are stunning. I agree with you, Liam. Let's put Liam's favourite in. Put the green, the chrome dioxide green, tiger's eye.
That's incredible. You'd think the faceting would take away the chatoyancy, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It accentuates it,
doesn't it? Yep. Now, these are coming up in a moment. We'll do the purple for you as well. I told you they were fabulous. Remember we had the traditional tiger's eye in the bicones earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any of those left. Oh, it was in the 8 o'clock hour, wasn't it? Oh, no, they're gone then. They're gone. Right, then there were 200. I would say 60 to 70% of you are checking out 2, or mostly 2, really? Some of you 3. Yeah, absolutely. Well, you would, wouldn't you? They're lovely. I think as bracelets, they're lovely as well. I do like these as bracelets, because look at all that. The great thing is, like you were talking about capsule wardrobes, you know, if you want to take one bracelet or one necklace,
you've
got every colour there practically, haven't you? I mean, you've got all your staple colours, your pinks, your purples, your browns, your golds, your greens, your fuchsia pinks. I mean, that just looks great. And like you can see, look, okay, I'm going to leave the last few with you, but we've got to move on because there's only 30 chances left. Now, this, I think, will be the most popular. Because this is your bracelet, necklace, earrings, absolutely. Just the kind... Because some people don't like big stones or big statements, so this is the one for you if you feel like that. Fabulous way to inject colour into an outfit, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, see, I do like that size. That size is for me, that's just perfection. Now, 8 mil...
Look at that.
I'm just thinking as well, for those of us that have bought seed beads of some form, or delicas, or fire polish, or check glass, or whatever, that's going to go so well with all those kind of gemstones, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. So, you know, like if we were talking, you know, a lot of our guests on is just have all the different seed beads, and rather than seed beading, just use the tubes to add your spacers. Now, I think we're going to need to give you a clock on these because these are going to be the lowest priced so far. So if you are happy with us going under £10, you know what to do. Get your credit card out, get your debit card out, get access to your PayPal account and start checking out now because everybody pays the final low price. ZGPO87 on your tiger's eye, on your 8 mil rounds. Mark's little face. You love these, don't you?
I think they're amazing.
They are fab.
It's that caramel for me. It's just...
This one.
Yeah,
this one.
It's just really popping.
Yeah. 100 of the 300 have already gone because we're definitely going to $9.99 or...
How many do we have?
Less. We had 300.
Ooh.
200 are gone. Sorry, 100 are gone, 200 left.
Gosh. Before the price comes on, that's amazing.
Well, we're going under 10. We've promised under 10. We've committed to under 10. Right. Are you ready? We shouldn't be going less than $9.99. We're giving you a Sunday treat because we love you.
Oh, my word. That's ridiculous. Honestly. And tiger's eye. And when you're selling tiger's eye, everybody knows tiger's eye.
Yeah.
They maybe not have seen the colours before, but everyone knows tiger's eye. It's like your amethyst and your rose quartz, and everyone knows it.
Look at that. All doubled up, all paired up, ready for earrings if you fancy. Should we work out how many earrings there are? Shall we have a little look? So I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 pairs of earrings on there.
$5 a pair.
Yeah. So what's that, 120 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say again, Liam, love. 33p for the stones. For earrings.
But they will sell so easily.
I would say tiger's eye pearls, guaranteed. Amethyst, guaranteed sell, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, this necklace here that our in-house designers have done, the star cuts are coming up, don't worry. can I just grab that? Do you mind, Paul? Now, I think this is a really clever design. Do you, Mark?
Isn't it? This is the thing that Anne and Sue started doing, and it's really caught people's imagination. Instead of going small to large, they're going large to small, and it's so clever.
It's really catching on. So there's your 12 mil, into your 10 mil, into your 8 mil, and then into your star cut. Say that again, Liam.
That's a good point.
Go on, Liam. Going large. Oh, that's a really good. So going large to small, you don't think it'll spin round because of the weight?
Because of the weight, yeah.
Okay, that's a good point, actually. I'm not quite sure if that makes sense, but I think it does. I tell you what, I like that tassel Sue and Anne have made. Look at that sexy tassel there. That's nice. Right then, just quickly, I'll show you with the star cut. There's less than, 200 have gone. We're less than 100 available. I'll show you with the star. In fact, do you want to see them all together with the 8, 10 and 12? Do you want to do that? So that's your 8 at the top. So what would it cost to get all 3? We had $12.99, $9.99 and $7.99. Didn't we? Just over £30. Just over £30 for all that fabulousness. It's a statement and a half, isn't it? £30.97. Okay, I'm just going to show you as well. We've got the star cut. Okay, you've got these are fab. So this
We've never seen this before. This cut and tiger's eye, have we? No.
I've
not seen it. No.
I don't think we have. You know.
No.
And I'll tell you what. If you got that amethyst strand this morning, oh. Yeah, every time we do these colours of collection of tiger's eye in the colours, in the dyed colours, to exaggerate those chatoyancies as well, they always sell out. And the 6 mil is the perfect size, and it's got that very sought after. If you put these with the lantern and satellite beads, they'll go great. Yeah.
I mean, if this says Kiss Cross all over it, these
Doesn't
3
it?
strands,
Oh, yeah, Kiss Cross,
they'll be amazing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mark, they would look great, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a problem with these. What? The availability. Oops-a-daisy. Okay, are we doing another cheeky deal? Are we doing another cheeky older under the older? Mr. Smith has just very kindly passed me a bracelet of which we could do with these tiger's eye, haven't you, darling?
So this is 8 mil. Star cut crazy lace agate, but you can make exactly the same style of bracelets and things.
Oh yeah, is that difficult to make, Mark?
No, really easy. It's just right angled weave with a bit of zhuzhing.
Zhuzhing?
Yeah.
A little zhuzh.
But as I said, Kiss Cross, it's crying out for Kiss Cross.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. That
looks great, doesn't it? Just had a few CBs to that.
11s
and 8s.
Yeah.
11s and 8s. Yeah. Oh my goodness grief. Do you know what? If you get any of the 12, 10 or 8 mil rounds in the multicolours, you gotta get these.
Oh,
we have got some 11 and 8 bundles coming up this hour. Oh, nice one. Well done. So let me show you those with the 8 mil. Oh yeah. So the 8 mil star cut with the sorry, they're the 6 mil with the 8 mil. Oh, and no, you know this the Kiss Cross station necklace Mark was just talking. Somebody was just talking about.
So this is moss agate.
Oh, this is amazing.
6 mil. So this is the same size. So this is what it would look like with your tiger's eyes. Oh, you've got the green, haven't you?
Oh so, yeah. Imagine any of those.
That would be amazing.
Oh yes. Oh, and so those are your station Kiss Cross.
Yes. Yeah, so 6 mil in the station and then 8 mil doing the spaces along. Yeah.
That looks great, Mark.
Wow.
Doesn't it? Oh, with all those lovely star cut facets as well.
So you get the faceting, you get the sparkle, and you get the chatoyancy. All that look amazing.
That would look. I think you've got to do one of them, haven't you?
Incredible.
You've got to do one of them. Okay, availability. There wasn't that many though, I'm afraid. Sorry. I'm going to put that necklace there so you can see it in all its glory from Mark. Thank you, sweetheart. So that was the dyed purple. We do the fuchsia. Okay. So there's your fuchsia.
Wow. And you've got enough on that strand to make that entire necklace.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you could do that entire necklace in these, and they're $6.99. Sorry, the previous ones were was it $7.99, $6.99, $7.99? What did we do on the purple? It was $6.99, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I tell you what, we can't sort of say to you, well, if you prefer purple, you've got to pay £1 more. Let's do it again. Let's match it. How many's gone already?
My word.
Nearly half's gone already. What are you hanging about, are you?
Because what I'll do with the kiss cross, so the station necklace you've got there, is I'd have 2 outer rows of the pink and the middle row purple, and then alternate it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? I do like the fuchsia with the green.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you? I like that, yeah. See, I like this because my it's going to sound weird, but my mum's house, she painted it that sort of colour. And everybody said...
outside?
Oh, yeah. The whole house was sort of that sort of bit darker.
Oh, my word.
But the whole house. Sounds awful, but it looked great. It looked absolutely great. It really did. So I'd wear that. It made me think
Was
of
she
my
known
mum.
as the lady in the pink house?
We were also known. Everybody said, "Do you live on near that birthday cake on Warmley Ash Road?" I went, "No, I live in the birthday cake house." And they were all like, "Oh, right, okay."
Oh.
Yeah, my mum was like Hannah. She loved colour. The more clash, the better.
Yeah.
But I'll show you with the purple actually, because I think the purple and the pink are really nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Can't you believe that? $6.99.
That's crazy.
They are really lovely, aren't they? And it's that cut that makes them look so fabulous, doesn't it? I just like them with the smooth rounds. I like the contrast. I really like that contrast.
And you notice that the colour is exactly the same, the tone.
Exactly.
It will work together perfectly.
Yeah. And that's what's lovely about all these colours. They all work well together. They really are lush, aren't they? And look, when I move, I'm just looking at those. It's a bit darker on the camera, but actually when you see the movement of that chatoyancy look as that ray of light goes across, just lovely. The one I think you're all going to go for.
Is this Liam's favourite, is it?
It is Liam's favourite. So imagine that kiss cross, if you will. The station kiss cross there that Mark's very kindly lent us. With those.
Wow.
That would look awesome. It would look absolutely fandabidose, wouldn't it, on your tiger's eye?
On Tuesday's show, we won't tell you what's going on in the 1 o'clock hour, but in the 3 o'clock hour, is it? The masterclass.
Yep.
I'm actually going to show you how to do a kiss cross station.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Okay, get
timing,
these then, $6.99 each, and Mark will teach you how to do one of these.
Yeah.
At 3 o'clock on Tuesday, the 1st of June. Yep. So that lovely, where am I? Where's you? There you go. That's that station there with the kiss cross. Mark will teach you on 3 o'clock on Tuesday the 1st in the afternoon.
Yep.
There you go, sorted. Yeah, get some of these then, $6.99. They're brilliant, $6.99. Lovely little bracelets as well. They go nice on your memory wire.
Oh, perfect for your memory wire.
They'd go lovely, wouldn't they? Yeah, look fabulous as little bracelets. Now, then there's people with it in their baskets, and you know what's going to happen if you leave it there, don't you? Now, there's only one post and packaging to pay with Jewellery Maker, isn't there? So once that post and packaging is done, you're sorted. You're absolutely sorted. Oh. Now, speaking of seed beads, while you check the last few of those out...
Did I just secretly hear then that whether we've got a 6.0 bundle?
We might have some 6.0s in the Baroques.
Oh, my word, they're amazing.
Do you like them,
I
don't
love
you?
Baroque,
Yeah, little face. Right, so... Oh, these are going to go with all of those tiger's eye. All of those colours, perfect, look.
Yeah.
So these are your 8.0s.
I love that green. That's perfect
This one's
for that
it is,
eye,
isn't it?
Yeah.
That one there.
Yeah.
Oh my days. So you've got the green, you've got the dark bronze, you've got the deep rose, and you've got that, the yellow gold. So you got, in fact, in that deep rose, they're actually silver lined. So they're Duracoat silver lined. You've got the dye green silver lined alabaster. You've got the metallic dark bronze and the Duracoat matte galvanised yellow gold.
Can you hold one of the mixed colours?
Yeah, of course I can.
Because that just matches perfectly, doesn't it?
Yep.
Look at that.
I mean, look. So you've got the
Every
greens
single
there,
colour.
look.
Yeah.
You've got the golds. You've got the reds.
Reds and purples, yeah.
I'd probably put the greens, I think, with the mind you, all those.
That's
look.
an amazing
All
bundle.
the reds. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
A great selection of colours to go with those tiger's eye. So 3, 6, 9, £4.25 each.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
£4.25, as I think we all know, when it comes to the Japanese Miyuki brand of seed beads, which are absolutely knockout quality-wise, quality control-wise, that is a great deal, isn't it? $16.99 for all 4. We do have some 11Os as well, Mark.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yep. Should we do those now? Yep, okay, great. We got some 11Os. Oh, we'll be happy. You'll be happy. You what, darling? Oh, got the agates coming up. Yippee! Okay, now, first of all, I'm just going to show you, look, because I am holding the ones back that he loves, because he'll have clocked them already.
Oh, there's 4 tubes. Okay, what are you kept to one side then?
Your favourite?
Oh.
Gunmetal.
Oh.
So, opaque red in the 11O. Duracoat galvanised in your pewter. Bronze in the 11, and his absolute favourite, the gunmetal. You love them, don't you?
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, happy days. 82 chances, go. Hurry up. T8XC60. Miyuki, $9.99. And that is for 4 lots of seed beads from Miyuki. Now, why do we love Miyuki so much, Mark?
It's because the perfection.
Yeah.
And every bead is exactly the same size, and
Yeah.
the uniformity of them all, and
Yeah.
none of them are blocked. And
The precision.
They're just
They're-
perfect.
and it's-
Absolutely. Yeah.
And we realised that, didn't we? Actually, the quality control when it comes to the Czech Republic and Miyuki in Japan are second to none,
Yeah,
aren't
absolutely.
they?
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
They really are, and that is just one awesome deal. £9.99.
I'd snaffle that just for the gunmetal.
You would? Yeah, but why do you love
It's like gold
gunmetal so
dust.
much?
Because it goes with absolutely everything, masculine, feminine colours. There isn't a colour that it doesn't go
Yeah.
with, and it just fits
good
into
base.
everything.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Ah,
Love
okay,
it.
well done.
Yeah.
Right then, so you can keep grabbing those, my darlings. We've also got, just pop these in. Oh, no, is that the... Ah, Mark.
These are so lovely.
I know, look.
For your sort of vintage, antique weddings, these are perfect.
I'd go with the
Lovely.
tiger's eye again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vintage for wedding. That's a
yeah.
lovely idea,
Yeah,
vintage. Yeah, I like that idea, actually, with those colours, because you've got that beautiful sort of brass colour, haven't you?
And they've all the outside have sort of been mottled to give that sort of antique powder
Yeah.
look. It's very clever.
Nice on bead looms, those, as well, aren't they?
Yes, good idea. Yeah.
Oh, Mark's laughing, because what price have you just heard, Mark?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's, Baroque pearl seed beads in those 2 gorgeous colours.
That's lovely.
£8.99.
They're just the most beautiful spacer beads. You know,
They
usually
are.
we just
They
make
are
a feature
lovely.
of them because they're so beautiful.
They go great with my top.
They do, yeah.
Animal print again, wouldn't they? WGXC90. I know you're all desperate for the agates. They won't be long away, I promise. Oh, well done, Sue J. She's just got those. Oh, congratulations. Oh, Helen's grabbed 2. You have to grab those when you see them, don't
you don't
they?
have them very
That's a
often.
shame, isn't it? But they're so lovely. In fact, can I just hold those up to my top? Because I know a lot of us wear animal print. Just to show you how well it goes together, look. Look at that. I mean, could that be any actually more perfect?
Oh, yes.
Could it?
No.
It is good with animal print, isn't it? Oh, my days. That is lovely. That is really lovely, isn't it? £8.99. Okay, very popular, those. Oh, how many of those have you got, actually, sweetie?
Gosh, it's a good number.
You got 80. Oh, great. Okay, we've got
I
about
would
half.
put the either of those. I would put them with the Amazonite lanterns.
Oh,
Just as spacers, just replace what's in between them at the moment because I love antique bronze and Amazonite. It's just lovely.
so I'll just show you the Amazonite coming up. Look, that's at midday today. Oh, yeah. Brand new showcase of Amazonite coming up. Mark's very, very happy.
Yes.
Right, before that, now, there was some kits earlier that had some agates in that sold out. If you missed that and you want Well, oh, I can't wait for you to see these. We've got so many treats of bundles, and they are. Mark is beside himself.
Green.
I know you want the. I know you are. He's desperate. He's desperate. Get ready. Grab them. Star by. I don't care which ones we start with. I really don't. I mean, it's too exciting. So, is it these? Oh, I'm going to have to show you each one on their own. They're too lovely. Where's my white buzz? Where's my white buzz? Where's my white buzz? Where's my white buzz? Where's my... Oh, there it is. I borrowed it. Oh. I'll just put that there for 1 sec, Mark. We're going to do a minute to graphics. Now, this is the one Mark wants me to show you because he is besotted with it. And I get it.
I think it's extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. My favourite strand of the entire show today.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is... Oh, I know.
I love it. I so love that.
And that would, if you just popped the gunmetal seed beads in between.
That's all you need. Just a bit of space in between.
Yep. Isn't that? And it's not the only one. You're going to get 2 strands when the price comes in. But I totally agree with you, Mark. That is absolutely glorious.
It's just exquisite. That's the only word.
Yep, totally agree. We need more of these. This will sell out. Would you like to see the other strand? Yep. So I'll show you. You've got some lovely makes with these, haven't you?
From our last show.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, see, I love them both. How can you... We didn't dare separate them, actually. You know, we put them together, and are you ready, my lovelies? Please be quick to avoid disappointment. Please, 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 please don't miss out. And they're even more beautiful when you see them for real. Oh, you can't live without them. Mark's got his head in his hands. This is your coated multicolour stripe, this one. And this is your coated yellow and green stripe. Oh, man. Oh, Liam. Aren't they fun? How many have we got? Oh, no. Mark, you can kiss those goodbye, darling. There's 100 chances.
For that.
Sorry. Sorry. You grasped on me going to the toilet.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, you can kiss goodbye to those because there's 100 chances. Sorry, Mark. I would buy those in a heartbeat. What price can you do, Liam?
Oh, no,
Pardon? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, go on, I dare you. What are you going to do? Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Oh, come on. That's the price per strand. Oh, you gave him a thumbs up as well. You're ganging up on me big time today.
I'm with Mark. I'm actually not happy that we've done that. Do you know what I think you're going to have to do, Liam? That's going to have to go to Mark and that's going to have to go to me. I'm sorry.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you mind? Because we're not going to get one, are we? But Liam, can we do that? Because that's just, I can't live without those.
Oh, look at that going down. Oh.
Yeah, there were 100. There's now about 15 left. They've sold out.
That wasn't even a minute.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh, God.
Hello, Big Ben. Hello. You're coming into a very naughty studio.
Oh, dear.
Very naughty.
Hair gone?
Where's your hair gone?
Wow.
Right, don't panic though if you missed out on those last ones because you're going to want these as well. Okay, so...
Oh,
now
you've got the matching green.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The matching green. You're going to have to get ththese if you got the last one.
Imagine this as a station.
Yeah.
Just because you've got the larger ones in between.
So that's your matching 6mm coated yellow and green.
I'm desperate for this.
Do you want the matching coated red? Hang on, because we had the multicolour stripe before, so it matches with the red. Hang on, hang on. I love them as well.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, with the pink tiger's eye, the fuchsia tiger's eye, the star cut. Dingy dong. Your mum would love these.
She would.
She wouldn't,
absolutely.
she?
Yeah.
Who wouldn't? Oh, hang on, I haven't finished. I've got some crazy lace, star cut. crazy lace agate. You ready? It's gonna go. Hang on, wait there. It's coming, Ben. Yeah, baby. Oh, you can't do all three for them. Liam. Liam, you better get onto Wayne. You better get more. Oh, yeah, Mark. Marky. Look at that necklace there that Mark's just presented me with. And then imagine any one.
That is the strand there.
It's that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the necklace with the star-cut crazy lace agate that Mark's used. $12.99 for all 3 strands. They're about to sell. Gone. Oh, I was just going to say they're about to sell out, but they've gone. We have to get more of these. You have to email Wayne now, please.
I did a show with Carol on Wednesday, and Tom and I are thinking if we can to try and do a man-made hour.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So coated,
I like that.
opalites,
great,
all that.
brilliant. Yeah, love it.
Yeah, so many
cubic zirconia, all that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Oh, up here, these ones. Oh yeah, right. Right, you are. I'm going to show you these first. These are all 10 mil. You're getting all 4 strands. Oh, they are.
That is just so classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black and white stripe, monochrome agate, ding
Strand
dong.
of humbugs there.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh yeah. There, I'd buy the whole bundle for that one alone.
Yeah.
Having said that, we're going frosted, Mark.
Look at that.
Oh, you've got to have them as well, haven't you?
Yeah. I think the best gemstone for frosting is
totally
the agate.
the agate. Totally agree, especially on the striped.
Yeah.
When they're striped like that, because they take a dye so well. That lovely blue. Okay, all 10 mil. So you got so far we've had faceted and frosted. Great. Then we're going to go for the blue. The sort of lighter blue, striped.
That's a unique colour blue as well,
It is actually. It's very Larimar-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of Larimar and turquoise. And then this one's a bit like a mookaite. This is one that we've been showing you all day as well.
This is one from earlier.
Yeah. And I'd put that with those star-cut crazy lace agate we've just had.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh,
gorgeous. Are you ready for this? I don't think you are. Look at that blue. Look at that blue.
I don't like the way Liam says, are you ready for this?
No. Oh, Liam.
What is going on today?
That actually hurts. Can I just apologise to each of you agates? I am very sorry. Liam, he's been a devil. I apologise, all of you.
I'd pay that for that mookaite-esque.
So would I. I'd pay $12.99 for any single one of them. You what, darling? Yeah, you have been a sexy devil with that. I tell you, my goodness me, that is absolutely epic. That is absolutely ridiculous. Can I just highlight, that's not $12.99 per strand. That's $12.99 for all of them. Is that £3.25 a strand?
Yes.
Can we just highlight?
Yeah.
£3.25.
Wow. Gosh.
£3.25. More blues, please, Susan says. Well, there you go.
Right.
There you go. We've got them in 8 mils actually coming up. In fact, I'll tell you what, Susan, do you like these? Here, look. So if you know that's the bundle you're getting there, look, my darling. We've got this one coming up next. Oh. So that's going to go perfectly, look. Yep.
Perfect.
So we'll bring you that one next. $12.99.
That's mad, isn't it?
That is just unbelievable, isn't it? So happy about these. I'm gutted that we haven't got those, though.
Yeah, so am I. Have we shown the viewers the doubled one yet on the end? The black?
No. I know, you are, honestly, he's so beyond excited. Oh, sorry, have we moved on from those? Oh, I'm sorry, Liam. I do apologise, sweetheart. I didn't think you did. No, it's fine. He said it in your head, did you? Right then, okay. I love that black.
Oh, Liam, honestly.
Right, so 8 mils. You got your dyed black stripe, you got your dyed aqua, and you've got your dyed light blue. Okay?
Oh, no.
So you got your frosting, your smooth polished, and your black. Black and blue. Oh, Liam, right, he's in a right
Apparently
mode
this is
now.
going to shock us all.
Well, I'm shocked already at every agate price. Okay, so... Darling, I don't think anybody has an issue with being stuck at $12.99 for the amount of gemstones they're getting.
Oh, it's getting the clock out.
You're going to put the clock in? In a minute, or 55 seconds now, he is going to take all 3 strands of your agates in your smooth, your frost and your dimpled facet, in your black and your blues. He's going lower. Bad boy, Liam's bargain bumper bundles. Very naughty. Thank you, Liz. And Sue's just said, craft fair bundles.
Yeah.
Or what I'm going to be working 24/7. Oh for craft fair. Yeah, of course, yeah.
No,
Don't blame me, Sue.
Yeah.
Is it Jennifer? The Jen GD. Liam, this could end your television career. Yes, Liam. Yes, Liam. Yes, Liam. YIXC82, $12.99, and in 5, 4, 3, 2.
So because of Jen's message,
Yeah.
he's taken another £1 off.
Oh, you are being... do you know what your mum used to say? You're showing off now.
Yeah.
You're showing off because your friends are around, because your friends are watching.
Yeah.
Right. Well, somebody was messaging in earlier on the Wall of Fame about charity makes.
Absolutely.
Well, that is it.
Yeah.
Get some elastic. Get some...
You've got Leicester City and Chelsea colours there. Ready-made football bracelets.
Have you?
Yeah.
No idea.
I got quite excited about last night's match and I know nothing about football at all.
What was happening last night?
Some final in Portugal between 2 English teams.
Oh.
And Chelsea won.
Oh.
Yeah.
Champions League.
Yeah, Champions League. Thank you, Ben. I've no idea. They just look cool.
I didn't even know. We went to Steve Bennett's house for dinner on Friday night, and he turned around to my fellow and said, "Oh, do you like football?" My fellow went, "No." He went, "Oh, I won't invite you to my England parties then." And we all went, "What England?" I didn't even know England was. I didn't know it was happening.
The Euros.
The Euro. I didn't
Yeah,
know that either.
yeah.
The Euro something. Sorry, I have no. We're not football, are we, Bab?
No, not really.
No. No, these are the ones that Mark's got his eye on. Oh, do you mean this? Do you mean the?
Yeah.
those one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Moss
Oh, I
agate.
thought you meant that one.
Both.
Oh, I like that one.
But the moss agate with the sparkly green from
okay.
earlier. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
Tassely.
you don't get tassels on an agate.
No.
You've got tassels on an agate.
They must be special. Post tassels. I've never seen agate with tassels.
I've never seen an agate with tassels.
No.
Agates don't have tassels.
No.
They've got tassels. Oh, now then. Good morning, Benz. Good morning. How are we, Benz?
Very well, thank you.
Good, thank you. We're good, aren't we, Mark?
Perfect.
Oh. That green, you're right.
It's perfect
Those coated
together.
yellow and greens.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So gobsmacked by these prices, I stuck my needle through my cuticle and it hurt. Oh, Susan.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, do you know what, though, Susan? Susan, can I just tell you, though, Harry and Ian just said, "Where's your cuticle?"
Oh, my God.
That hurts,
I've only ever
doesn't
done
it?
one thing worse than that.
Oh, go on. Oh, what did you do? What did you do?
I couldn't get a needle through a seed bead.
Yeah.
And instead, sorry if you're eating your breakfast, and instead of using pliers to pull it through, I pulled it with my teeth. The needle broke in half, and half of the needle went up into the roof of my mouth. And it was so painful that I had to sit there with my mouth open. And Andrew went in with pliers and pulled it out. Oh! So don't ever pull a needle out of seed beads with your teeth. I'm glad I didn't do it at work, live on air. That would have been awkward. Yeah, but I'll never ever do that again.
Oh, that's just made me feel really like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, horror stories of jewellery making. Sorry.
Yes.
£5.99, £3 well, £3 and £2.99.
That'd be a good texting for another show.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you hurt yourself jewellery making? Jewellery making mishaps, yeah. Oh dear. Right, can I just show you? Now, these have sold out, and I do apologise showing you them together again, but I'm just going to flash those ones, Mark's favourite one.
Perfect combination.
Because it is gorgeous together. I feel a bit queasy after that. So £5.99, my lovelies, £5.99 on that. Those have gone, but that's with 2 strands, by the way. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
£5.99.
Do you know, doesn't that go nice with the black that we've just done? As well, look, green and black.
Yeah.
Look at that. Who wants to know, sorry? Mandy! Is it Mandy in Liverpool? Mandy, do you want me counting? Let's have a count then, Mand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46.
Wow. 92 then.
92.
And you need 108, don't you, for a marlow?
Yes, you do. So buy 2 of them, you done?
Quite sorted,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, look at the time, look at the time, look at the time.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Right. These are
They're
oh,
beautiful.
man.
Yeah.
Do you know what? In fact, Liam, no. Why?
No, because I won't do them justice.
You would.
No, honestly.
Right, I'm going to wear them. These will sell out.
Never seen anything like
I
this
hope you get them frosted and polished together. Now, hang on a second. This is something we have never done before. Has anybody spotted the...
Those little seed beads in between.
They're not seed beads, love.
No.
Rose, quartz, gemstone, spacers.
Look at that. Faceted as well.
That is ready to rock and roll. Restrand. Add... I mean, we had those toggle clasps, didn't we, earlier? Isn't... Oh, hello. Hello. He was it's all right, darling. But have you noticed, look, polished and frosted and polished and frosted. Well, I say frosted, it's matte. It's so polished and matte with rose quartz.
I would just leave it like that. Just simple restrand.
Restrand
Don't do
and a
anything
clasp.
with it.
That,
Don't do
totally
anything
agree.
with it at all.
Isn't... Oh. That's not your price. Oh, I'm going to wear them. Can I put them on again, please? That is perfect. So not spacers. They are spacers, but they're rose quartz. They're not seed beads. It's rose quartz. Look at that polish in the matte. It's just divine. Again, with your animal print again, it looks lovely.
Do you know what I'm going to say?
Go on.
I would dismantle it. What's he doing? Oh, no. Oh. We had the Shanghai Red earlier, didn't we? I
Yeah.
would knot it.
Liam, in here.
Oh, my word.
What are you doing? Come on. Liam. That is... We did say this... I think Liam's button is stuck. I think you're right, Liz. Something's stuck in there, I tell you. Amanda just said they're very sexy. They are, aren't they, Amanda?
Yeah.
Or are we talking about Liam?
Yeah.
What are we talking, Amanda? Liam or the Strand? They are sexy, aren't they?
That is so
Isn't
elegant.
that wonderful?
So elegant, yeah.
Polished and matte and rose quartz with the agates. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous... How many of those are available, actually, sweetheart? Oh, we had 150. Great. Do you know you said you wouldn't change them. Brand new today, we're down to 75. I'd actually add those in as well and add another dimension.
You could marl them, couldn't you?
Yeah. So how about if you restranded and had the matte, the polished...
The stripe, matte polished stripe. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, and then the stripe... And that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I actually really like that added in. Yeah. It is really lovely that. We're going to have to do that with others. That's fantastic, isn't it? And again, we're saying, and as well, if you add in any of those lovely colours that we had earlier, you know that lovely red one that we had?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, imagine putting that with it as well, look.
Where the rose quartz is?
Yep.
Yeah, they're amazing.
A black forest gatter. A gattux. Yeah, Jane just said Liam has finally lost the plot. Jane, that happened a long time ago, love. Yeah, Jane. Yep, Jane, well done. They're about to sell out. Congratulations. One more treat.
Oh, this is cute.
Just so cute. Just so cute.
Look.
One with tassels. Well, hang on a second. Let me get you all of these to show you. So you've got, in the 2 mils, you've got your blue lace agate. No way, we haven't. Oh, gosh, goodness me. You've got your black agates. You've got your dyed green agate. You've got your dyed blue agate and another black agate. Oh, I think that's snuck in there accidentally, hasn't it?
Gosh.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands.
Oh, amazing.
£3.48. £3.48. Now, if you've got any of the other agate bundles and you want spaces and you want it all to be agate, you've got to get that, haven't you?
I mean, that black strand we just had with the rose quartz taken out,
Yep.
and the dyed blue in its place.
Yep.
Completely
That one there.
changed the look of it.
Yeah,
didn't
exactly.
It? Yeah.
So rather than actually going rose quartz, put, and mind you, the green's lovely
green,
as well.
Actually, yes.
And mind you, I like the blue lace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liz just said, Jane, I don't think Liam ever had a plot. It's fair enough, Liz. He resembles that remark.
I like the fact that viewers are texting each other via the text line.
Yeah, I like that as well. Tell Jane this. Can you tell Jane? Yeah, I like that. That's brilliant. Well done. Oh, my goodness me. Congrats. I know a lot of those agates have sold out, but we've got to go to a break because, oh, my goodness me, we've got the most brilliant masterclass with Mark. We've got the most awesome kits, haven't we?
I'm going to show you how to make this.
Look at this necklace.
Yeah.
Look at
I'm
this
so proud of this
necklace.
necklace.
I commented on that when I walked in, didn't I? All of your jewellery there with those muted designs. They're
And for the first time ever, I'm having an Amazonite showcase in kit form.
I know,
It's amazing.
I know.
Yeah, really chuffed.
Yeah. And then we've got the Amazonite showcase as well at 12 with those brand new lanterns. So get ready for a wonderful, get the kettle on, get yourselves a drink, be quick, come back. If you've got a fast boil, if you haven't, forget it. Quick toilet break, get yourselves sorted, ready for the masterclass. We'll see you after the break.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. And what does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer Tom Neary is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah. We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, Marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Papradasha Sapphire and Grandidierite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The morning masterclass with Mark. Music to our ears, isn't it? A masterclass with Mark. Smith. Co-woo. What, darling?
Smith.
Smith. Smithy. You like Smithy, don't you?
I don't mind it.
No, you don't just mind it, you love it. He likes Smithy. He does. Now, you like the kit. Now, this necklace. Oh, I walked in this morning, brought him his cup of tea and his little treats, and I said, oh, Mark, that necklace. And he went, it's a bit really nice, isn't it? I went, yeah.
I love this kit. This kit is just so amazing. So the little bracelet in the front,
Yeah.
the earrings and the necklace are all themed on the same technique, which I'm going to show you. So you can
The three
really,
pieces on the right.
yeah,
So the one,
yeah.
the necklace, the bracelet on the right, and the earrings on the right.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
got
I've
you.
used some memory wire bracelet for the bracelet in the front, and then a pair of simple drop earrings. So all that from one kit, and you've got, well, masses of seed beads left.
It's just lovely.
I love it.
Really
I love it.
lovely.
It's beautiful. It's quite Elizabethan, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Quite Tudorish.
That is so lovely. It's so soft.
It's the Amazonite.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, with that
His little face.
Yeah.
Do you mean the
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm not even going to mention the findings for a sec. I'm going to show you the gems. Because this is what's making Mark absolutely beam from ear to ear.
Oh, they're so lovely.
Don't they look fabulous? Look at those.
See, when I got the kit, I thought I'll do some crisscross. I thought, no, I'm not going to do crisscross today.
no.
I'm going to do something completely different, and
Yep.
that's how this jewellery came about.
I mean, that there with any of those lovely agate bundles we've just done as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Those are your frosted, matte finish frosted Amazonite. They really are something very special.
I'm really delighted and humbled over the past year that not only myself has completely fallen head over heels for our Amazonite, but so many of our viewers
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
as well. It's become
Yeah.
their favourite.
It really has.
It's been lovely to see.
And that is glorious, isn't it? Coupled with your opaque turquoise green 8Os in the miyuki. Okay, and also your matte metallic patina iris.
I've not had this one before.
That's brand new.
Yeah, I've not seen it before. Yeah.
We've not had that before, 100%. Matte metallic patina iris 11Os in a full 24 gram tube. What a glorious combination, isn't it? Imagine that with just black.
Oh,
Just that black in.
Yeah.
Like those black agates, those polished and matte that we've just had, all those, the dimpled ones that were faceted. Right, also, just the odd few little 77 findings for you as well.
I've not had a full findings pack like this
They're great,
for a long
aren't they?
time. It's lovely to see.
And the fact that you're getting your, not just your shepherd hooks, but your lever backs as well.
Yes, I've used those on. Yes, I've used those on these earrings.
Yeah, the posh ones.
Yeah, the posh ones.
Yeah. So those earrings there that Mark's just shown have got the actual lever backs in, the drop ones. Look, there you go.
There we go. Just turn them around ever so slightly.
Thank you, darling. Nice, secure lever backs, as well as your shepherd hooks, 2 toggles, crimps and crimp covers, and jump rings, and feather head pins, featherweight, flat head pins, eye pins, and a metre length of chain.
It's massive.
Pretty impressive. Yeah. It's the Amazonites that we're absolutely besotted with.
I've no idea what this is going to.
No, you won't tell us.
Misty River. Oh.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, well done you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well done you. Oh my goodness, brilliant. That's a cracking kit price. Now, how many of those have we got? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 108 of those. That's $4.99 a component. That is $24.99. I love that necklace. I really do love that necklace, Mark. Is that hard?
No. Well, I said I'm going to show you one of the components and then you just join them together.
Just join them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. Beautiful. Now, I'm also going to just give you a little sneaky peek, if I may, of the lanterns coming up at midday. Yeah? Because it's going to work wonderfully with the oh, yes. Oh. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes. What's the best thing? Oh, my goodness. Oh, he's just said we're not done on the kit. Oh, even better. Even better. Brilliant. Get that clock in. Oh, I've just dropped my tweezers in the excitement. Drop my tweezers, I'll find them in a minute. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, do you remember this morning we had the pyrite stars?
Yeah.
Wouldn't those go nice for this?
Yeah, would actually.
Yeah. Those would go lush, wouldn't they? And it's not just those Amazonite we've got coming up in the showcase, look. We've got all sorts coming. Do you want some polished little spacers as well in Amazonite? Yeah? Would you like some lovely coins? Would you like some lovely... No, wait for this one. This is my favourite one, this one. Would you like brilliance
They're amazing.
in your Amazonite as well? That's all going to work beautifully, isn't it? The kit's going down in price. I think the mood is in. There's only 44 of the kits left. I don't really need to take the price down, to be honest, but I don't think he's taking £1 off, you know. Are you? You're going to take more than a... Oh, have I just dropped you in it? Oh, sorry. He won't take £1 off. He wouldn't bother, would he? Got to make it worth your while, hasn't he? 39 chances. Squeezing it under £20.
Oh, my lord. Okay.
$3.99 a component. Now, that's more like it. $3.99 for the findings pack. Fair enough. Pretty naughty. £3.99 a tube of seed beads. Very naughty.
I would charge £15 for those earrings.
Thought you might. Yeah, I thought you might. What about how much would the necklace be, darling?
75, £80.
Well, so we've got some serious money-making potential out of this kit then.
Oh,
and that colour is... That's an all-year, all-season colour tone. That is beautiful. And you're going to learn how to make that in a minute. Yippity-doo-dar, yippity. We've got some other lovely colours as well. We've got 4 more kits to come yet, you know. Oh, sorry, I can't count 3 more. Yeah, there's only 3 there. Liam's thinking, where's she magicking up another kit from? You daft apeth. OK, we've got about 10 or so left, so good luck on that one. 12 left or something. Oh, bless you, Paul. Ooh, that's a lovely sellout kit, that is, or it's about to be. Now, we've got some ones that will go with that, you know. I'm going to have to go for this big boy. The one with a big, long, huge amount of nuggets, Liam.
Wow.
I mean, this has got to be the... What, 2.5? Is this 2.5? Is this 100 inches? It's a 2.55 metre strand of Amazonite. It's 2.55 metres. Wow. I've just checked. 2.5 I can't even... Oh my goodness. How is that even in a kit?
Wow. They're big chips as well.
They're massive,
they're
Mark.
They're not the small ones.
Now I'm just going to show you with the previous kit with those matte. Here we go. Look at that together. Oh my goodness me, they're beautiful, aren't they? Do you know that's 500 carats in those Amazonite?
Really?
It's a waterfall, isn't it? It's a beautiful waterfall, a lovely waterfall, just, oh, I don't know, a little blue lagoon. Then we're going to add in some gorgeous tumbles. These are Amazonites, another 46 carats. Then we thought, actually, beryl's going to go really pretty, and it really does look.
Very
yeah.
spring-like, isn't it?
Isn't it? Now, I don't want to hide those tumbles. We'll put that there, look. So you've got beryl in those sort of, we call them long teeth. It's like a free size, but they're really long nuggets. They're very fancy, very, very special, 15 inches. And then it's going all out on another findings pack. This time slightly different, because rather than the lever backs, we've actually thrown in a couple of trigger clasps as well. Still a metre length of chain, still crimps and crimp covers and spacers, and jump rings and featherweight and eye pins and flat head pins, but 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 2 triggers. Yeah? I mean, this is fantastic. But that 2.55 metre strand alone, I think, is just awesome. Well, realistically, 2.5 metres, so how much is that divided by 38? How many standard length strands are in that one nugget strand?
6 and a bit, is it?
6 and a bit? Yeah?
Oh, no. Oh, my word.
If you class that nugget strand as 6 strands, 6 times 38, be £3 a strand on the Amazonite, and everything else for free. So the tumbles, the beryl, the 77 findings, 75-piece findings rather, would all be free. There are 6 lots of 38 strands in that 2.5 metres, 2.55 metres at £3 each. Everything else free. What a steal!
That's amazing.
Oh, well done, everybody. Now, Amanda, Janet, Christina, Jacqueline, Valerie, Jewellery Makers coming in. I say Jewellery Makers because there's so many of you from so many places, but you sign in anonymously so I don't drop you in it. Oh, what'd she say? Great price, thanks, Liam. Fab jewellery, Mark.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, that's a lovely message, isn't it? Lots of people on the phone. Now, that's interesting. Loads of you on the phone. Valerie, Jacqueline, Jewellery Maker, Marge, Christine. I love the name Marge. Don't forget to press option 1, though, will you? Okay, to go through to our fantastic call centre. All right, $17.99. Don't forget, you do get all those. I know I'm hiding them, but you do get all the findings as well. Pretty awesome. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres, plus your tumbles, plus your beryl, plus your findings. It's like the kit that goes on and on and on and on.
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Wow.
Like the little Duracell bunny. I used to find him quite irritating. I did.
With this drum.
I just, yeah. Other batteries are available, and bunnies apparently. Okay. Right, Mark, you can choose which kit next.
Let's do the one with the blue Aventurine, because I mentioned it earlier that we had it on the show. Yeah.
You did, my friend.
This is a lovely group of colours. Yeah.
Now we're going silver plate with these findings for you, my darlings, but this is the one Mark wants me to show you first, isn't it?
I love the Aventurine. I've probably had it on the show 3 or 4 times since I've been here.
Oh, is that all? You don't get it very often. It's normally green.
We don't get the blue very often at all.
And it's a really pretty blue. Like a cornflower blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Like you'd see, like, sort of going towards the bluebell woods and things. Oh, that is just lovely, that. And again, a very generous 85 centimetres on rarely seen blue Aventurine. And then we're going to stick with some lovely Amazonite, but this time we're going to go for the multicolour ones.
Watch this space for multicolour Amazonite.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, that's interesting. So you've got your 6mm faceted rounds. Then we've got 4mm faceted. That says Amazonite. Wow, goodness gracious. Do you know, I'd put that with those matte ones. Oh, actually, no. So if you get the frosted ones with those, look.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Quite neon, isn't it?
They are. They're like a neon Amazonite. Goodness me. And then we've got some lovely moonstones. You got to get a moonstone with that, haven't you? That's gorgeous. And then 75 pieces of base metal findings with your silver plate. Again, this time with the 2 triggers and the 2 shepherd hooks. Eye pins, flat head pins, featherweight, spacers, crimps, crimp covers, jump rings, triggers, trigger. Wow. So 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4 strands. 4 strands of genuine gemstones. £17.99. Even if you, yeah, £4.50 a strand and the findings for free. There you go, that's not bad, is it? £4.50 a strand for genuine gemstones and the findings for nout.
It's nice to see moonstone. We don't get moonstone.
It's really
very
pretty,
often.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Those little
lovely.
4mm faceted rounds. Really delicate. I love it with the Amazonite there, that like neon Amazonite. Goes fantastic. I'd love to put those 2 together. That's great, doesn't it? Just put those in Kiss Cross as well.
Can, absolutely.
That'd look nice,
yeah.
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
Oh, there's people multi-buying. Can always tell you like the price on a kit when there's multi-buyers. Can't you? It's like, it's that good, I'm going to have 2. Oh, do you know what? Did I tell you this morning? I can't remember. Did I tell you all that my little baby blue tits are all in the little box, all chirping away all the time? You want to hear it? Every time the mummy and daddy fly onto the...
Do you think it's the same pair from last year?
Yeah, they nest at my house every year. Yeah, I've just got to worry because the next over the road cats come out every morning, and I'm worried because they just literally come straight from my house, and I'm worried they're going to get them. So Tony's on fledging alert.
Oh.
So we get up really early and just check if the little birdies are fledging, and then we have to tell the neighbours to keep the cats in. £17.99. Okay, well done. I've got one more kit before the masterclass. Mr. Smith on that beautiful necklace. This is so pretty.
I love this strand.
I know you do. Right. This one here. Look at that. How bright is that, Mark?
It's very vivid, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
A really fab, faceted rondelle strand. I know you want to keep seeing them with the matte in the previous. Look at that, dreamy. Have you smooth frosted matte Amazonite from the previous kit with... Is there any of those ones left, actually, Liam? There's only 2 left. 2 left. Okay, 2 left of the previous... The kit with the frosted matte Amazonite. Only 2 left. Right then, so... Now, this is what I like. I like it when you get all the tones. Because I think Amazonite, I think this is a very much unisex Amazonite, the ones with the different colours in it.
I love multicolour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
As I said, watch this space.
Okay, that's very exciting. Very exciting. I don't know what he's talking about, but there you go. And rondelles in rose quartz as well. Do you know, I have to say the rose quartz we're getting is so pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
Very
good
deep.
quality. Yeah. Now we're going to pop you in a bit of wire. My darling, I'll say a bit. 10 metres of 0.6. Wonderful. And a 75-piece findings pack again. And that's the one with the trigger clasps. Okay, or clasps, as far as Mark's concerned. Okay then, my darlings. The final kit before we go to the masterclass. Cracking array of gemstones, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components there. It's not even £4 each, is it? 5 components. We're classing those as 1 component, the 75. £3.60. Oh, nice one, Liam. Oh, my goodness me, brilliant. Lovely array of Amazonite. Good news is as well, the Amazonite strands, including those brand new lanterns, the trilliants, the coins, and those neon treats as well are coming up at midday, roughly. Aren't they, Mark?
I can't wait for those lanterns.
Oh no, the
That's
lanterns are
extraordinary.
exceptional.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should be doing the lanterns at about midday. All right, that's about 35 minutes away. Right then, so you can keep checking the kits out, of course. Make sure that, just quickly, this one here with this one with the seed beads. There were a couple left, but that was it. This one with the finds. We're just going to pop it back on screen because this is the kit that Mark's going to demo with, aren't you, darling?
Yes.
Yep. So this kit here, which is very close to selling out. I think there are literally a couple left with your seed beads, your findings, and your 2 matte finish frosted 4 and 6 mil, under £20. This is the kit you've got to check out right now if you want to replicate what Mark's about to teach you in the masterclass. Right then, my lovely man.
Right.
Would you
I've got all
please?
subdued.
Love you.
I love this kit so much.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
No, it is beautiful.
Over
It's
to you
beautiful.
then, my darling.
So I'm going to show you the necklace in the centre. The little bracelet in front, not the memory wire, but the other little one, is the beginning of the motif that I've joined together to make the bracelet.
Okay.
And then the earrings the other side of me, over on this side, are another round of the motif added.
Got
so it's the same motif that I'm going to show you, but just whether you stop at a certain point or add another round.
Yeah,
It's
that's
the
always the
same.
difficult bit with knowing when to stop, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. So what I've got a size 12 tulip needle, and I'm using some black 6-pound fireline. And what I've done is I've taken, for the motif, you probably need 2 feet of thread. You don't need a huge amount. And I've threaded on my needle 4 of the little Amazonites, and I've tied with a single knot followed by a double knot, so it's nice and secure.
Did you say size 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you found them?
I think so.
Ah.
We'll have a look.
So what I'm going to do, first of all, I'm going to sew away from the knot. So I'm going to sew through one of the Amazonites. So the first thing I have to do is I have to fill in the gaps in between the 4 gemstones. So I'm going to fill the gaps with some 8Os. So I'm just going to pick up an 8O in between each of my Amazonites.
Just quickly, we have popped the 2-pack of the size 12
thank
tulip
you.
beading needles onto the website, and you absolutely love these needles, don't you?
I don't use anything else now.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're warp resistant. They're phenomenal, sharp. They pinpoint. They're phenomenal. The eye is a different colour, and it makes it really easy to thread, doesn't it, Mark?
Yeah, it's 24 karat gold.
Yeah.
The eye of the needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's coated on the inside and outside, so
Yeah, so
it
it's gonna
eases with
Stop snagging
threading.
and it's great for fabric, isn't it? And
Absolutely.
soutache and
Absolutely.
shibori.
So I've added my 4 8Os, so
Yep.
that's the first round. So what we're going to do next is we're going to cover the Amazonite with 5 11Os on each bead. And as you said, I can't remember ever having this 11O before. It's just beautiful. So don't choose the colours, because you get so many different tones and colours in that same tube.
Yeah,
just
you
pick
do.
them up.
That's because of the iris,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely. So all I'm going to do is just sew 5 across the top, and it fits perfectly in that little gap, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump the gap. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to cut off that tail because it's getting in the way, but normally I'd leave that till right at the end and then incorporate it in my piece. So we'll do the second, and then here's the third. So 3, 4, 5, jump the gap, and then we'll do the last. So 1, 2,
Why will you only use tulip needles now?
4, 5. Because they don't tend to bend
Right, okay.
and go out of and warp and go out of shape.
Yeah.
Because the traditional needle, once it kinks or bends, I can't.
You don't like it, do you?
No.
Yeah.
I know some viewers do, and
Yeah.
Gemma Crow.
Yeah, she
likes
does, doesn't she?
using,
But you like them.
yeah.
Okay.
So this is the last little section we're doing. So I'm
Okay.
just going to sew through the 8.
Oops.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to got caught up in the tail there. There we go. So that's the next round.
that's
So I'm going to
nice.
bring this bracelet across.
Okay.
So that's the stage that I got to with the bracelet, as you can see there. And all I've done is I've made a little right angle weave, which you would then attach your next section to.
Okay.
So that's the bracelet. So you
Great.
can stop there if you wanted to.
Yep.
So next we're going to do round 3. So for this one, what we're going to do, we've got a group of 5 11s here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to sew through 3. So I'm exiting through the middle of the 5. And I'm going to do a bit of right-angled weave, otherwise known as a... Pico.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it went right at my head then, Pico. Sorry, Mark.
So I'm going to pick up 3 11s.
Yep.
And I'm exiting through the middle bead. I'm going to go round the back and through 3, but I'm not going to sew through the 8. I'm just going to sew through the 3. So you end up with a little, as Zena said, a little pico, a little bit of right-angled weave. When you come to an 8-0, we're going to cover the 8-0 with 3 11-0s, which will give it a little hat over the top. And then I'm going to sew through, so I'm exiting that corner again. Okay, so you've got a picot on the Amazonites, and then you have a curve of 3 around the little 8-0s. So pop that to one side, and this is what it will look like at your next stage. So already you could stop there if you wanted to.
Yep.
You've already got another little motif. So now we're going to do the next section. So the next section, we're going to be using 2 11s, an 8 and an 11, but we're going to alternate the order we put them on our needle. So if you're exiting above an 8-0 and you're heading to one of the corners, you're going to pick up an 11, an 8 and 2 11s, and you're going to jump the gap into that corner point. And then for the next section, so you're heading from the corner of the picot to the middle of that little hat that we put on the 8, you're going to do this in reverse. So if you forget the combination, just pull the needle out a little bit. So we're going 1 1 2. So the next section will be 2 1 1. So 2 1 1 into the middle. Because you're using odd numbers, the little sections you need to sew through are quite prominent, so you can't miss them. So again, if you can't remember, just pull the needle back, and it's going to be 1 1 2 2. You soon get the hang of the combination, but if you do forget, just pull the needle back and you can see from that section. So now it's 2 1 1 into the middle. And this is the stage that I got to when I thought it was quite Elizabethan looking.
Yeah.
And then 1 1 2. 1 1 2. So again, there's nothing too difficult, no heavy counting. It's quite a simple little technique, but it's just so effective.
Yeah.
And you can see you get a sort of 4-leaf flower pattern starting to form. So 2 1 1 into the point. So the points are quite prominent, so you can see exactly where you need to sew into. And then 1 1 2 into the point. Oops.
That tail's been right troublesome today, isn't it?
And then 2 1 1. And then we get, so you need to make sure that you sew into the point of that little hat we made, not the beginning of your next section. So we're going to pull that through. Make sure it's nice and sitting. So there we go. So I've just finished, and you already have another little motif now. Okay.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do to finish is wherever we have an 8-0, if I just sew through, let me sew through.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure I'm going in the right direction, which is that way. So I'm just going to sew through. So can you see, let me just get away from that 8-0, there we go. Make sure I've gone in the right direction, which I have. So when you have 2 8-0s with a group of 5, I'm going to sew through 2. And I'm going to do a little hat of 3, 1 2 3, over the gap. And I'm going to sew up into the 8. So the thread I'm using, it's the Fireline Black Satin £6, which is what I tend to use more than any. It's just such a nice thread. But that's the thread I'm using.
Okay.
And then where there's a gap in between the 8-0s, I'm going to fill the gap with an 11, an 8 and an 11. Okay, so I'm going to jump the gap into the 8 and then through 2 of the 11. So I'm now in the centre of the point. So when you pop that into position, you now have that 8-0 sat in between the 2. So if I continue that all the way around, if you've got something to show the viewers, and then I'll come back to finishing the last.
I'll tell you what I am just going to mention. You know those tulip
okay.
needles you were just talking about?
Yes,
I've just had a look at our own website, and all of the FIFO reviews are all 5-star on those tulip needles.
Oh, wonderful. And
I got one here by Diana, and it says, I really love the tulip needles. They work very well when you are using them, but also, and this is what I found really interesting, they are so easy to thread. I had another mate which I honestly could not thread at all.
Oh.
Now, what a difference a needle can make.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know, and we've got another one here. I've got this here. I made sure I had all the sizes. I'm very happy I was able to get them. Every review on the tulip needles is 5-star. Yeah. Barbara, well pleased, no complaints, as expected. You know, delivery, good quality, well pleased, no complaints. There you go, Barbara. Tulip needles. I mean, tulip needles. The company they design needles for surgery.
They do. Their smallest needle is 300th the width of a human hair.
Yeah, isn't that incredible?
When they do keyhole surgery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, amazing. So I just wanted to tell you that, actually, sorry. Do you want me to do these as well? Yeah, so we'll pop these on. We're just waiting for... No, look at these, Mark. We'll go back to Mark's masterclass in 1 second. He's just...
They're not shy and retiring, are they?
They're not, are they? I'm just thinking with all those lovely coated and lovely colours of agates we've just had, Mark.
They'd be amazing.
Yeah? They'd look great, wouldn't they? And we were... Yeah. We don't have very much shell in the business at the moment. I know we had those little trumpet shells this morning, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love that blue one there. Look at that.
And with the whole rainbow theme that's going on at the moment, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. And chakra jewellery. Yeah. Actually, hang on, I'm losing the green. Come here, you. So there you go. Look at those colours. Look at that. That's like a preonite shell, isn't it?
Oh, I've not seen that. It's like a minty.
It's like a mint. Yeah. A mint, a green, a purple, a blue, a neon blue, a white, an orange, a red, a purple, a blue, and a coral. Sorry, Liam? Chop all the... Yeah. Oh, okay. So he said, why don't you cut them all up, throw them into a pot, stir them up, shake them up, give them a wiggle, give them a jiggle, and then memory wire them.
Amazing.
Quite like
and if you had the bracelet memory wire, I would thread them all on and just keep going and going and going, and then use that wrappage to wrap around a pillar candle.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like that.
Lovely. Yeah.
Are we talking £1.50 a strand?
No, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly. This is a really nice, a nice bundle to get kids involved as well, because that'll go onto your elastic. It'll go onto your
Wicks
memory
and
wire.
they're all off, aren't they?
They are now, yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the summer holidays. Summer holidays.
Yeah.
Can I just mention there, look, can you times... Oh, hang on a second. 3.8 metres. I was just going to embarrassingly ask Liam to times 38 by 10. And then I thought, no, that's 3.8 metres. I'm all right with that, Liam. I'm all right, Bob. $14.99, £1.50 a strand. That's a bargain. You're not kidding. How many of those you got, love? So I'd like to get some of them just for like my next door neighbours.
Oh, they'd love those. Yeah.
Well, my next door neighbour runs a play village in Warwickshire. It's brilliant for little kids. It's really, really good, and they go and do role play, and it's really lovely. And I'm just thinking she'd love that for the kids. I really do. That's absolutely. Do you know what we don't mention very often? You know when people are coming to your house for parties, kids and things, you do like party bags. Or you do make and take. Yes. So you could have an activity where they're all making something, and then they get to take the jewellery home. That's nice, isn't it? I like that idea. And I'll tell you what, at that price, it'll be cheaper than buying those colouring books and pens and whatnot that you have to put in those kids' bags. I think that's a really nice idea. Get some elastic, job done.
That's all you need.
That's all you need.
Brilliant.
Yeah, sorted.
Right.
$14.99. They are so cute.
I do like that minty green on the end.
I love that one. That one
green.
there. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? And mind you, that royal blue, that one there. That one, look at that.
You can have a real play with mix and match colours, couldn't you? And
yeah. That's a can you write that cone down for me, Liam, love? I'm going to grab those if I can. My friend Katie like those. Now then, what's happening with the basketeers? It cannot be the price. Can it? Right then, I filled for long enough.
Yes.
Right. Back to Mark then, please.
Okay, so this is the stage I'm at. And as you can see, that's another motif. You can stop there if you wanted to, but there's just one final motif, and then I'll show you how we pop everything together. So I'm exiting through, if I just pull the needle through. So I've gone through and I've gone through into the first 11 before our little sections we made. And what I'm going to do is, well, I'm only going to concentrate now on the 4 outermost 8 O's that you can see around the edge, the middles. So what we're going to do is we're just going to sew through with your needle, just give it a little wiggle through, and this will strengthen your motif as well as get the needle to where you want it. And you can see you can go through multiple beads. So I'm just going to sew that through, and I'm going to exit through that middle 8O in between each group. And we're going to do a picot. So again, a bit of right angled weave. So we're going to pick up 3 8s. We're going to go behind the 8 and through, and then we're going to wiggle our needle all the way through to get to the, or nearly did it, I nearly went all the way across. So you pull and you get this sort of little snowflake picot at the end.
That's lovely.
And you're going to do that on all 4 of those 8O corners.
Oh, that's lovely.
And again, I stopped at this point, but there's so much opportunity because you've got those outermost points to add another layer and another layer. And as you said, it's difficult to know when to stop when you're doing these mandala motifs. So I'll do one, and then I'll quickly show you how we build the necklace up.
Yeah,
so what I did is I built lots of these motifs, and I built 7 altogether. But
so do you do them all one after the other?
Yeah, and before I came up with a design, because I tend to do that, I make the motifs because that's the enjoyable bit, and then that's the time-consuming part, and then you need to come up with a design to actually make your piece of jewellery. So 1, 2, 3, and that'll be my final picot. So if I lay that down, so you can see there. Again, you've got that space. You've got the spaces in between to start the next layer and then start the next layer.
Yeah.
So you could sort of get to drink coaster size if you wanted to.
Thinking that then. Yeah.
So to make the piece of jewellery, once you've got all your motifs, that's my one that I made in the centre, because I always like to have a centre, and then they're the 2 next sides. So what I've done is I've taken a new piece of thread and I've sewn around the exterior picots on 3 of them. Yeah. So if we replace that on the top of there, like so. And you just take a new piece of thread and then decide on the number of beads and the combination you want to join the 3 together. So that would be your central 3. And then all I've done is there's your little picot that I just showed you. And all I've done again is I've taken a separate piece of thread and just made this little circle of beads. I have a combination. I mean, I've kept it quite small, but if you wanted a larger necklace, you could make that quite elongated if you wanted to. And then to finish, we've got our last picot on the end, and I've taken a piece of thread, which I've attached my toggle clasp to, which you get in the findings. And I've taken my needle down through the beads. I've made the siddle section to mirror the section in between the motifs, and then I've gone back up through the top and then tied off the toggle. So you've got the ogle at one end, you've got the T-bar at the other, and that's really strongly kept that all together. So I definitely recommend making your motifs. Try to do an odd number if you want one to be in that middle position. So make your odd number, your motifs, and then decide on your design. Lay them out on your board, have a play, and because you've got masses of beads left. So you could probably make about 13 motifs altogether with your strand.
Do you know what? You know where that necklace is laid out? Can I just sorry? Can we just show that again on the overhead? You see where that above the you see that the 3 frosted that. At the bottom. You know that middle one?
Yep.
I'd replace that with one of these.
With a lantern?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got that feature right above that centre bead there.
Yeah.
So where those 2 are, and then the centre bead joining the rest of the necklace there, I'd have that.
And would you have a lantern separating the motifs all the way up the necklace as well?
Either or. Well, it's your design, but I just think if you had one of those...
Yeah. Fantastic.
Wouldn't it look great with the matte version?
Yeah, brilliant idea.
Yeah. Yep. Those, I think, if you're lucky, we might just pop them on pre-order.
No, really.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. He's just done it. He's done it. Let me just grab it. Hang on a second. I was going to grab your code for you, my darlings. So your Sodalites and Amazonites, which are brand new, code, there's only 99. Be quick. FU GP 67. That didn't sound very nice, did it? Sorry. That didn't sound very nice, did it?
Oh.
Sorry. That's the code. That sounded so bad. Fug P. I'll make it slightly low. I don't know, does that make it, I don't know, 67. Sorry. Sorry, that sounded so wrong, didn't it? They're on pre-order. Sorry. Oh dear. Ooh. I'm on it, Liam. I'm ready. You do love clear quartz, don't you, Poppet? Mark, when was the last time we had these?
Oh my lord, look at
Hey?
these.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Pendulum drops.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're a bit fab, aren't they? They are whoppers, I tell you. Home decor as well. Isn't it amazing? You can use genuine gemstones as home decor. I'd have that on my blinds in my kitchen window where the sun hits.
Yep.
I know you shouldn't, but... Because that, you see, when the sunlight hits, that would make lovely patterns on the walls, wouldn't it?
Would, yeah.
Rainbows. Do you know, I might get those just for that, actually. Because I'm a bit bored with my light pools or my blind pools. I'm a bit bored with them. Oh, I am, yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Right.
You're going to change them. Mix it up a bit. Yeah. Clear quartz, faceted... I know you shouldn't really do that with a gemstone, but they're too nice, aren't they? Don't you think? And as a genuine gemstone, have you got any blind pools or anything like that in your house?
Just wooden handles that came with the blinds.
You need to replace them.
We're not one for bling in our decor.
You're not actually, are you?
No.
Not blingy.
Got two blokes living in a house
yeah,
together.
you're not really blingy.
Bit safe.
Yeah. My neighbours over the road, Chris and Matt, very different to you. They're so blingy. Everything's bling.
It's an age thing, I think.
Do you think it is? Yeah, they are.
They are quite a lot younger than us.
Yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Faceted, pendulum drops, and your clear quartz. Is your auntie bling as well, Liam? Glitter wallpaper.
Wow.
Imagine my dad's got glitter tiles in his bathroom on the floor.
Has, yeah.
They're really nice, them. I fancy them. Anyway, sorry, we're chatting about, aren't we? ILXC03. Oh,
wow.
yes, please, Liam. Right, could I just mention the price he's going to, because you just ignore that one. The price he's going to is pretty spectacular for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, those are... Right, let's work this out, OK? Can I have the specification, s'il vous plaît? Oh, my software update will be auto-installed later tonight.
Oh, no.
How exciting. Anyway, sorry, it's just come up. Right then, so that... Can you divide, my friend, 115 by 5, please? I want to know how big them are. How many carat weight they are. Oh, well done. Paul, 23 carats, he says, each one of those. A 23 carat gemstone. Each one of those pendulums. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, the $17.99 isn't just for them. You get the clear quartz faceted rondelles as well. Sue J, what'd she say? I have crystals hanging in all my windows. The sun is shining now and there are rainbows everywhere. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, Sue J, that sounds beautiful. Your pendulum drops are magnificent, Ian from gorgeous Windsor. Well, thank you, Ian. Ian, are you being cheeky? Because you've set Mark off. You've said Smith, you've lost Mark. He's gone.
Oh my God.
He's gone red.
Oh my God. I've gone bright red.
He's gone.
No, Liam.
They're all off. You've started them all off, Ian. I don't know whether it was an innocent comment, but they've all gone.
I don't think it was innocent.
You don't think it was? Well, we don't know. Oh, you've proper gone, haven't you?
Oh my word.
Oh, Joe, you're going to make me need to go to the toilet. Stop it.
Oh my
You're
God.
actually crying.
Liam's innocence about the message.
Oh.
Oh my word.
Stop it, because you hate my tummy. Stop it. You've caused pandemonium with your pendulum comment. I tell you. Oh, don't you making me snort. That's not attractive.
Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, Ian. Oh. You watch. Ian's going to message in a minute and go, don't know what you're talking about. Oh, isn't it great when you laugh like that? You know, it's so therapeutic. My face is actually hurting now from that. Oh, Liam. We've got to educate you, love. Oh, you've worn us out, Ian, at Windsor. I have never, ever seen amethyst from Uruguay. Have you? Has anybody ever seen amethyst from this location? Have you, Paul? I haven't. That's my first Uruguayan amethyst. That is. They're a lovely colour, aren't they? They've got hints of like Rose de France tones in there, haven't they?
They're amazing.
Look at those. They are, well, I tell you what, they're a bit of all right, aren't they? Imagine those in a lovely flower.
Dragonfly wings.
Oh, stop it. Oh, it's faking when you got the giggles. Oh, God. Mark Smith. Mark Smith, stop it. Oh, stop it. Don't, because my tummy's really hurting now and I can't cope. I'm sorry, everybody. We've got the giggles now. That's it. Oh, dear. I'm worn out.
Uruguay is South America, isn't it?
Yeah, no idea.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, poor Liam's trying to keep us on track and he's trying ever so hard. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Liam. Every single one on that strand is sensational, isn't it? I actually would put that. You know those? I'd put those with the Amazonite.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Gemma Crow. Yeah. Hello, Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow's in the building, by the way. I'm not just randomly shouting hello to Gemma Crow. She is on your afternoon show this afternoon with Jenny. Oh, yeah. So there you go. Right then, amazing deal. Congratulations. Sorry, we got the giggles. Which one, sorry, darling? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Great hearing and watching the giggles. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't laughed like that in ages.
You haven't, have you? That was so nice to see. She said, hiya, great show, Zena and Mark. A great tonic laughter, thank you. It is, isn't it, Carol? It is, isn't it? Oh, dear. Thank you. It is lovely to see you laugh like that, Mark. It's just great when you go like that, isn't it? And it hasn't been, you know, after the last year, we haven't had many opportunities.
The last time I laughed like that, I was on the show with Drew, Lucy Nichols' husband.
Oh, yeah.
And we were talking about aquariums.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, oh, I've got a 60-litre tank. And I said, oh, I've got a bigger one than you.
Oh.
And that was it for about half an hour. For about half an hour, that was. Yeah. And I've not laughed like that since.
Oh, great. Oh, dear. Right, diamond cut. You know what that's going to work with. If you like the diamond cuts, like we had with the some of the agates earlier, it goes so well, doesn't it, Amazonite and Amethyst? What are you thinking, Mark?
Well, it's one of these questions about putting you on the spot, which I know you don't like me putting you on the spot. I know. Is it diamond cut because they shape like a diamond, or they're cut with a diamond? That's what I thought. Yeah.
The facet looks like a diamond.
It's not that they're diamond cut.
No.
Right. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So there you go.
Thank you.
Diamond cut in the 8mm with your Amazonite that's coming up. It's going to look absolutely fabulous. Or if you want something a little bit daintier than that, we've also got these coming up. If you want little spacers. To still get the look, but a little bit...
I love that combination of
It is great, isn't it? We love Amazonite and Amethyst, don't we?
Yeah. There are two gemstones that I tend... Oh, my Lord.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Now, this morning, if you were lucky enough to get the 10mm Zambian, same location, Zambian 10mm faceted amethyst this morning, that's why you have to get up early, or at least be awake early on any morning with Jewellery Maker, actually, from 8 a.m, because we did $6.99 10mm rounds. They were faceted, didn't we, March? Remember?
The dimple facets, they were lovely, weren't
Yeah. That is awesome, isn't it? Oh, what'd she say? She said, oh, my goodness, I love you lot. What a laugh. Don't be sorry for the giggles, Zena. I really needed a good laugh. Thank you, says Deborah. I know the trouble is with...
Imagine if this was the 9 o'clock news or something and they giggled like that. I mean, imagine. You wouldn't see Fiona Bruce corpsing.
No, you wouldn't, would you?
No.
Mind you, I don't think the 9 o'clock news would have Nigel talking about your pendulums. Oh no! Mind you, did you hear this yesterday? This made me laugh going home yesterday in the car. Right, so say you laugh. I've started it now, so I'm going to have to say. But you know, the first man, this isn't the bit that made me laugh, by the way, but you know, the first person in the UK that got the COVID vaccine was William Shakespeare. That was his name.
First man, yeah.
The first man, yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, some American newsreader reported that the famous writer from England had died, William Shakespeare, only 400 odd plus years too late.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, which was really obviously really sad for the gentleman that did. Obviously, it was so unrelated, but really sad that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But the fact that this newsreader thought it was the actual William Shakespeare, you just think, eh?
Gosh.
Like 400 plus years ago. You just anyway, right, Smithy. Right, I tell you what. Now, which?
Oh yes, this is amazing.
Hang on, which one? Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Get ready. It's a Mark Smith special. Star by. Do me a favour, before we even start, do what you just did to me, down camera 2. Please. That sounded weird as well, didn't it? Down camera 2, when he points that camera at you, can you do that, Adam? Is that all right? And do what you just did. Well, either or. Oh, sorry, yeah, there's a camera over there. Sorry, Adam. Yeah. It's not like yeah. Right, Mark, just do what you just did to me. He did. Stupid price. He said it was a stupid price.
Yeah.
And the great news is it's your fault because it's got your name on it. La, 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 la. It's all your fault. Oh, get off. What are you? Get off. What is that?
I think it was a vine weevil.
A what?
A vine weevil.
A what? What's that?
Oh, it's just a harmless little insect that comes out this time of year.
Comes out of where?
The ground.
I'm thinking, so where has it come out of? I haven't been anywhere for about an hour. Sorry, everybody. Here we go again. Right then, so aquamarine, a completely unnatural in your 6mm rounds, perfect size, wonderful.
Yeah.
Loads of stretches out on that because they're both 38 centimetres each.
Oh, they're amazing.
Now, if you wanted to make an aquamarine mala necklace, where are you going with this, Liam? You could do it for under £20.
Oh, look.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Oh, that is so beautiful.
Look at all those different sort of greens and blues
Love
and
it.
blues and
Absolutely love
greens
it.
and...
This would definitely have to go with jadeite for me. I think. It would
Yeah,
just be
nice
beautiful,
idea.
wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. No, this is for both strands of 6mm. Oh, my goodness me.
I know.
Oh, my goodness me.
Oh.
Now I can see why we've got your daft price on that. They're absolutely fabulous, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, I really like those.
I could watch that all day.
You
That
could
was
actually,
that
it's
little
very,
beauty.
very relaxing, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Very relaxed, like little bubbles of fresh air. Don't you think?
Yes.
Little bubbles of fresh air. Oh, goodness me, that is so lovely. I could see somebody lying on the beach sunbathing and, you know, wearing some of those. Nice little anklet, actually, that would be, wouldn't it?
They'd have amazing rosary linked as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and they're
Just to separate.
£5 and $4.99 a piece.
That's great, isn't it?
You were right, stupid price. TNXC73. Clearly. Yeah, £9.99. Wonderful. Now, Ian in Windsor, can I just say thank you very much for the compliment, but I can't read it out. But thank you. Anyway, got a bit of a fun. Right then, now then, I've got a lot of people with it in their baskets, haven't I? Barbara, Christine, Lorraine, Joy, Linda, Madeline, Catherine, Sheila, Christina, Maureen, Juliet. This is just in baskets. Joan, Helen, Linda. Ah, thank you, Mark. Great prize. That's Jane.
Amazing.
In Lancashire.
Can you see? I'm not sure what the gemstone
What,
is.
darling?
There's a gemstone on the T-bar with red tassels.
Oh, do you mean the Hessonite garnet in the Weekend Wonder?
Don't show the gemstone, but just the colour of the tassel. I would knot it.
Oh, with that colour.
colour, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it'll look
that'd look nice,
amazing,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had some bright red S
We
on
did,
in
we had
one of the
Shanghai
kids
red.
earlier. We had the
We
Shanghai
did.
red, yeah,
it'd be
absolutely,
incredible.
we
I
did.
love aquamarine and red.
Yeah, those are about to sell out. Kel
wow.
Surprise. Do you want to see them with the Amazonite and see if it works? Shall we? I don't know if it will. You can tell me what you think.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, I like that.
Okay. The Amazonite coins, trillions, faceted, and the brand new lanterns will be yours. He's very excited because it's an hour showcase of treats of Amazonite coming your way after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. And what does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now, I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer, Tom Neary, is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now, our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah! We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, Marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Pampradasha Sapphire and Grandilliorite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We have waited all morning for this, and we've had some spectacular gemstones, haven't we? Those agates earlier. Oh, but we have got Smithy's favourite, haven't we?
Yes, my number one.
What are we doing for our showcase now?
Amazonite.
Why do you like Amazonite so much?
Well, for the past 2.5 years, aquamarine has been my number one. But the past 6 months, we've had such amazing quality of this gemstone, which has always been a firm favourite with everyone.
Yeah.
But the quality over the past year, since lockdown, has just been extraordinary.
Exceptional, hasn't it?
And it's been touch and go all year. And finally, about 2 months ago, I decided, right, it was due to the lantern cut, actually, and the satellite cut, that aquamarine, it's only gone down to number 2, so it's still up there near the top, but Amazonite has picked it to number 1.
Picked it to number 1, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And it's this blue-green. Now, we're going to put you a minute to win it. Clock in. Okay, every time we bring you a lantern cut stroke satellite cut, it's the same cut, but we buy it from a few different areas, and some call it fancy, some call it satellite, some call lantern, but it's all the same, okay? There's only 99. Oh, no. I know, I'm sorry. And I really do believe that this is one of the best examples of the satellite stroke lantern cut.
That close-up just then was amazing, wasn't it?
I'm just going to hold that there for a second. That looks like it's worth hundreds and hundreds of pounds, doesn't it? This beautiful blue-green that is used all over the world for crystal healing, everyday jewellery, because it's part of the feldspar group of gemstones, and because it's actually still relatively rare, we are making this in this cut, this wonderful, wonderful Amazonite. Oh my goodness me. A very, very, very affordable price.
That looks so expensive
It
on
just
screen,
looks
doesn't
extraordinary.
it? Yeah. Wow.
I just can't time it. I just want to literally now sit and stare at that. It is, isn't it? And the thing is as well, can I just show you here, if I just hold this out, I'm just going to, in fact, there you go, the close-up's brilliant. So, the patterns that you're getting on the blue-green Amazonite there, look, they form with little white threads. Can you see, look, the occasional little black spot or inclusion in them. So that, as you can see there, every single one is unique. There you go, look, little white threads, occasional little black inclusions that make this a truly unique gemstone. Incredible. And there's no two ways that at this price tag of $39.99, I would pay that all day long for those in Amazonite.
Absolutely, that's extraordinary.
It just looks uber, uber, uber expensive, doesn't it, that necklace?
I think it's the denseness of colour, does that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And the intensity, it's just so vibrant, isn't it?
Because that's the thing, it can be very pale, depending on where it's from. It can be quite a turquoisey colour. And if it's sort of Madagascan, it's usually like a lighter blue. So if it's Madagascan. And then obviously when you go to Russia, you've got that much more sort of dark greener sheen, haven't you? But no two Amazonites are the same. These are actually Peruvian. It's the most stunning colour, glorious patterns. And I think this is one of the most extraordinary locations. We tend to love the Peruvian and the Madagascan. And if you want the striations and you want the darker green, then you go for the Russian. Brace yourselves, because it's not $39.99 today. These will all go. They're $19.99.
Really?
They are $19.99. We've got about. Hang on a second. Let me have a little check here. Way over allocated.
Oh gosh.
We've now got 19 baskets. First come, first served.
Wow.
Credit card, debit card, PayPal. There's the Jewellery Maker app, the Jewellery Maker website, the Jewellery Maker free phone number, which is on the bottom of the screen. $19.99. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
That's amazing.
Yep.
Wow.
They really are absolutely glorious.
One of the main reasons that I love Amazonite is you always know where you are with Amazonite, wherever it comes from, because it's never treated, it's never messed with, it's as nature intended, and I really like that. I really like that behind
absolutely. This is glorious. It's not a birthstone at all, because, but again, if you did put that with black spinel, I think it would look phenomenal in August,
And we've
wouldn't
seen it with Amethyst already today,
Yeah.
haven't
Oh,
we?
Amethyst looks great. Absolutely brilliant. So, excuse me, I do apologise. I found an Amazonite piece of jewellery. Now, it's not the same shape. But can I just show you an Amazonite? Now, that's obviously a big size gemstone. I found an Amazonite pendant in yellow gold vermeil on an Astley Clark. I think Astley Clark's a lovely website. That pendant there, okay, it's not the same shape. I think ours is nicer. £160 if I put the price up there. Look, just one Amazonite on a gold vermeil chain.
Wow.
£160. Oh, Amazonite. Amazonite is in high. I mean, if you go on to Monica Veneda, in fact, she's got a pair of earrings here. Look. Okay, again, it's not the same shape, and they are £125. Amazonite is proving to be one of the most sought-after gemstones right now. Okay, they're not the same. I appreciate they're not the same shape because we've got this very particular satellite and lantern. I'm now massively over allocated. I'll just move away from those now. Sorry that I know it's not the same shape. I just wanted to give you an idea of the kind of prices that Amazonite is fetching. It's a very soothing stone, isn't it? Very, very, and I know it's very big in the crystal healing world, and that blue-green will be great for the heart chakra. And we're down to just $12.99. It's absolutely, $19.99. I've got 12 left, I do apologise. $19.99. 10 left. So Joy, Amanda, Carol, you got to be quick. Abiola, Diane, Dorothy, Carol, Anja, Caroline, Louise, Debbie, Jeffrey, Jill. Oh, what a steal. Well done. Well done, everybody.
Wow. Oh, look at these. I've never had a strand on air that I've not liked and loved. And
I know.
Everything.
Because this is the thing, Madagascar, Peru, Russia, you get different tones.
Oh, look at that.
And I think if you're a lover of Larimar, you will definitely love Amazonite.
Yes, absolutely.
I really do. Might just have some Larimar cabochons on our bank holiday Monday morning show tomorrow.
Do you?
Mm-hmm, the 8 o'clock hour. Dingity dong. 6mm rounds. 6mm gorgeous rounds. Would you put Russia with Peru?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Russia, Peru.
Yeah. And matte with polished and pale with vibrant, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know, you've said this, that they're not, why are they not mining Amazonite in Russia anymore?
Outstanding area for national...
Oh, the national beauty, so it's protected.
Yeah,
oh, so they can't
yeah.
mine it anymore? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
yeah, yeah.
Oh. It's... Oh, no. So Russian Amazonite is... It's going to be a real scarcity.
It's there, but they're just not allowed to they're not allowed to mine in the area anymore.
I didn't know this. Who told you this? Is it Jake?
I think
Or Toby?
Toby, I think. I think
Toby?
Toby's
Oh,
mentioned it as
no.
well.
Oh, how
Yeah.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh. So, not being... If it becomes rare and we can't get it, you could put the price up, couldn't you, really? If some people would, we don't. ZDKY27. Yeah, 19.99. But it isn't, right? ZDKY27, 19.99 on your Russian Amazonite. That's frightening. They're not measuring it, mining it anymore, isn't it? Not measuring it, mining it. Oh.
Oh.
Is that because I just accidentally said $12.99 earlier? Yeah. Yeah, blame me. Blame me. I think every one of us needs that for our little bracelets for the summer. Lovely popper colour. You'd wear this colour, wouldn't you, Liam? Yeah? That is I think it's a very neutral colour, actually. Very, very... I think it's a weird one, this. I think it's calming and energising at the same time.
Yes.
Do you? Why are you laughing at me?
Well, we know one of its properties, one of its crystal properties.
Oh, go on. Oh, keep...
Yes. It helps the gentlemen in our lives.
Yeah. Yes, it's supposed to be a helpful aid.
The gemstone Viagra.
In the
it's known as.
boudoir.
Yeah.
The gemstone Viagra.
Yeah.
$12.99. I always forget that, and then you look at me and you smile, and I've forgotten.
Because you're so innocent, that's what
I
it
am
is.
actually, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't even understand the pendulum thing till you said. $12.99 on those. They're just... And again, look, you know we had those lovely agates earlier. Look how well they go with colourful gemstones, don't they? I think they go nice with the tigers we had earlier as well on the deal of the day.
Well, earlier on we were talking about colours and gemstones that we put with Amazonite, and I tend to use two. I tend to use amethyst and smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Smoky quartz and Amazonite is beautiful together.
Ooh.
So I've spoken to producer Laura, and I think she's going to try and put some smoky in on Tuesday
on
for
Tuesday
us.
afternoon.
Yeah.
On our
'cause I love
big
smoky
show.
quartz. Yeah.
Do you know what I'd put with those as well? Carnelian.
Yeah.
Or fire opal.
No, good
We'll
call.
go with the oranges.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah. Okay, you can keep checking out on them, my darlings. Oh, you've all been messaging in about the new trilliants, haven't you? Haven't you? Ooh, they are a fun strand. Yeah, they're fun. Fun at the fair. You do what, love?
Yeah. It's a good
So
idea.
they're kissing.
Yeah, and I'd rosary link them with a gemstone in between, a round gemstone in between, and have them as earrings.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So you get flat to flat with the point to point. I think
Oh,
that'd
that'd
look
be
really
nice. Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
nice, isn't it? It's a nice idea. Now these,
Wow.
oh, they're lovely.
You could even do what Liam suggested about having them back to back, but with one of the buttons, one of the saucers we've got coming up in between. That would look quite funky.
with one of
wouldn't it?
these, with
Yeah,
one of these,
One of
sorry,
those in
sorry.
between the two
Yeah.
triangles. I think would look really nice.
I really think they are cool. But like, yeah, you put them, so you turn that one round to the point there, it looked like a little gift bow, like a little
Like a
dicky
little
bow.
bow tie, yeah.
Little bow tie. I like you in a bow tie. Yeah. I do.
Lovely.
I was going to say, when we finish showing this strand, would you like to have a play with them?
Have a go.
He's never going to say no to playing with Amazonite, is he?
Oh.
CD. Oh, I'm going to have to say PO. I can't say poo, can I? PO 07. CD PO 07 007. Oh, we like these, don't we? I'm going to tell you how many trillions you've got, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. I've got 38 on there, you know. And I think that makes you get more creative, don't you, Mark, when you've got a cool shape?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, they're cute.
Do you know what, though? I just think one of those on a head pin on your earrings would just look lovely.
Yeah.
Just one. I'd like that, just because I like the shape. We love a trillion, don't we? $12.99. You're stuck on that price today. What's going on with you in there?
These are brand new, did you say?
Brand new. Never had them before. Never had trillions before. Brand spanking new. They are. Did you work out how much that was each? Did I count 38?
38,
I counted
yeah.
38, didn't I? I'm glad you're listening, Mark. 34 pennies. 34 pennies for a trillion. Nice depth to them as well, Mark.
They are. You could even bead bezel around those. They're large enough.
Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, I like that idea with sea beads. Oh, yeah. Really nice. Yeah. We've never done a show like this before.
No.
Hello, Karen in Dartmoor. She's just got a good few. Karen, there's loads of you getting them, aren't there? Neil and Linda were boom straight checked out. In fact, Karen likes them so much she's had 2.
They're really unusual.
Yeah, I really like those. They're really pretty. Amazonite. What did Amanda say? Greys look fab with Amazonite. Very tranquil combination.
Oh, yes, because labradorite.
Also, labradorite.
That's lovely. Yeah.
Oh, Amanda, that's a nice idea. Yeah, that's a lovely idea. I tell you what does look nice. You know that Weekend Wonder that we've got with the Hessonite garnet?
That's nice.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah.
Because I do like my oranges, my sort of more orangey tones with Amazonite. I think it looks fantastic. There you go. So that would look lovely. In fact, the Weekend Wonder would look... Oh, you said about Amethyst as well.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. So many of the Weekend Wonder deals, if there's any left, that would go well with this. That's just 2 of them. There might just be some left of the Weekend Wonder deal. There won't be many, but it's a $5 a strand, including Burmese jadeite, malachite, neon apatite, rose quartz, fancy jasper, beryl, multicoloured tourmaline, I think I said malachite, aquamarine, hessonite garnet and amethyst. 10 strands for $49.99 at £5 each. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so $12.99. Well done, everybody. You've got to check those baskets out, though, if you don't forget. Don't forget.
Oh,
these...
Yes.
These little babies. Oh, I was going to give you those, wasn't I? Let me just give those to Mark, because we can have a little play. There you go, Flower.
Marvellous.
Marvellous. There you go.
Thank you.
These are fat. These are like a neon. They are like a neon. Okay, look at that. They're so bright. They glow. They are glowing. Oh, Mark. Now, these are from Peru. And they are just so dazzling, aren't they? Oh, I love them, Liam. I really love them. Now, we did a closeout deal on this one. All the magic words, aren't they? No, but closeout in price point, because we took them all, didn't we? We took all 200, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Brand new. Never done it before. But we took every single one because Wayne said we couldn't afford not to. PVG P53, cheeky deal, brand new. Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Come on. Is this the one Wayne's been going on and on and on about? Oh. He's not staying at $8.99, even though we could do. So those of you who got it in your baskets, check it out. There were 200. If those ones with the trillions we've just given to Mark, and also the lanterns. Look at that with the lanterns. That you've got to get the two. Okay, the lanterns were $19.99 absolute steal. These that you could have as the spacers in between those lanterns. You're welcome to check out too, Amanda and Karen and everybody else, but I'd be going seriously all out because you're about to get, in about 12 or so seconds, you're about to get this strand for the most extraordinary closeout deal price. Okay, 5, I've got to count you down, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closeout deal-tastic price on a Sunday special. If you bought 2, I'd double it. Mark.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
really?
My giddy aunt.
That's crazy.
$4.99. You put that with pearls, you put that with shell pearls, Amazonite, peridot, carnelian, fire opal, black spinel. It's going to work. It'll look, I mean, look at it with the Weekend Wonder, right? The Weekend Wonder 10 strands, look. See? Complements all of them, wouldn't you agree? Yeah? Oh my goodness me. Okay, we had 200. We've now got half the stocks gone. Absolutely gone. Okay? Okay, now I've got 17 baskets. If you all check out, I've got about 15 left. I'm afraid. Well done, Liam. That's so good. It's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? And again, just that little pop of colour. Just that little pop of colour's all you need. Isn't it? Look at that on the wrist. Just one shock of colour. I know we always tend to talk about spaces when we talk about a little dainty sort of 2x3mm rondelle like that, but because of the colour tone of Amazonite, you just can wear it in a necklace, a bracelet, drop of earrings on a head pin. That will work standalone or with something else, wouldn't it, Mark?
Perfect. Just keep it as really simple like that.
Yep.
Or do you remember we had that strand of black gloss and matte?
Yes.
With the rose quartz. Take out the rose quartz
totally
and pop
agree.
those in.
Yep.
They look amazing.
Is there any of those left, Liam, love? Yeah, the one with the matte and the polished black agate, and then it was spaced out with rose quartz. Oh yeah, if we can pop that back on, if you could find them, that'd be wicked. Because there was rose quartz spaces, and we just, like Mark just said, if you popped actually, oh there they are. You can't really see it in the picture there, but they're matte black and polished, alternating with rose quartz spacers. So if you pop that with those, I totally agree with you, Mark. Brilliant idea.
Yeah, incredible, isn't it?
Now, Susan and Brian, you've done exactly what I would have done. They've gone for 5. Patricia's had 4. Most of you, a lot of you going for 2. In Greater London, somebody just had 7. Not surprised. One of the most sought-after gemstones at the moment. It seems to be bang on trend. So many designs. I mean, we've just shown you Monica Veneza, we've just shown you Ashley Clark. So many designers going for Amazonite because it's so uplifting. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Now, this is the necklace, the strand that Mark was talking about. Thank you, Luce. So, look, oh, sorry, there you go, get that in the middle. So, your matte black, your polished, and your rose quartz. And Mark's saying, look, replace.
Yeah, they're incredible.
With, oh, Mark, you're so right. So, take out the rose quartz and replace with the Amazonite. Yeah. That strand was $6.99. So what's that, £11.98, Liam, together? Both strands, £11.98, look. And there's your code, SMPO67 if you want that strand. Okay? That's good, isn't it? Right, then I've got more Amazonite. Oh, but these are marquees. Oh, yeah, baby. So if you just got those little $4.99 treats. Big, that's the understatement. No, not those, these are the ones we've just had, but hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, please. They're going straight in my basket if I get a chance. Now you know those little what I was just saying to you though about those little white threads that you get coming through. Look,
like driving rain, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Are they over both sides or are they flat back? Both sides.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
both sides. Absolutely.
See, it works equally well with silver or gold, like the
Exactly.
like the lanterns.
Yeah, or the rose gold.
Yeah.
And it's that beautiful appearance that gives you it. Do you know what I would say? The way I said calming and energising, I'm actually going to go for calm and confidence. It's got like a confident colour, but it's very gentle, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah? Very, very much captivating, I think. Now, as I said, you know, we've had Peruvian, we've had Russian, we're Indian now.
India?
Yeah. Yeah. Huge, huge, stunning, gorgeous. Oh my days, Liam, darling, that's a bit naughty, love. How much each? £1.44. I've got 10. It's even better, £1.30. £1.30. Isn't that fantastic?
Wow.
It's good, isn't it? £1.30.
I love being on this show when you hear where the gemstones are mined. So you've got Madagascar and Peru.
Yeah, I like that as well. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be amazing if we could do a show where we brought something to air and we could say it's mined in Hull and Brighton and Bournemouth?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be amazing?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I just show you something else really quickly? I know it's not the same size, but we have just nipped on to John Lewis. Have you noticed there? Look, they're Amazonite. Okay, it's not a marquise. They're Amazonite necklace there, look.
Mm-hmm. Whose is this?
John Lewis.
Right.
£85.
Bow to the Lewis.
Yep. John Lewis, £85 on that Amazonite there. As is £1.30 in an Amazonite, and I actually think an Amazonite is, in a marquise is a very much sought after shape. Yep, very much sought after shape. We showed you the Astley Clark, it was £110. I've just seen a Gemporia Amazonite for £59, but I can't find a marquise.
Wow.
I can't find a marquise.
We don't have them very often in this shape.
No, we don't.
No.
Yeah, there's another one here. Yeah, I can't find a marquise anywhere. I can't find on the whole of them. Yep, can't find one.
Modelled on the lips of Marie Antoinette.
Ooh.
Marquise shape.
Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yep, can't find Amazonite in a... No, can't find one. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only that many left. Sorry.
Well done,
oh, I'm
everyone.
sorry, everybody.
That's quite romantic that they come from India as well.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that as well. I've only got 3 left. I'm so sorry. Congratulations, there, you lovely lot.
Just one piece on a piece of memory wire necklace. Just one in the nape of the neckline.
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful.
Would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, what's supposed to be there? Oh. Oh, it's missing. Oh, we've got a code. I can do it from the code. Oh. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. OQ. Go on, OQ. GP. 47. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there you go then.
Ah.
Now, these are a lovely light tone of Amazonite. Really pretty, very delicate. 10 by 9 mil. Now, I know it says fancy faceted, but they're your satellite lantern beads again. Say beads. Stop using the word beads. They're gemstones. Stop saying beads, Zena. Peruvian Amazonite in a lovely light shade. The size is 10 by 9 mil. I do apologise that we don't have them in the studio. OQ GP47. I know it says faceted, but they are definitely satellite stroke lantern cut. Okay, and if you're not sure what that cut looks like, we have just done them. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll match the price. So if you missed out on these or you prefer the lighter shade of Amazonite, we'll match the price at 90. Now, I'm going to take that away because I don't want to confuse you, but it's the same. It's the 10 by 9 mil lighter shade from Peru.
Alternate them. That'd be
Would
lovely.
you do that?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah.
And have the different locations.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah. Because you've got your darker tones, tends to be Russian, and then you've got Peruvian, we've had Indian, haven't we? And we're at $19.99, that's fantastic. So we've beat the web price for you as a little cheeky live show price. Yeah, that's great. I'll tell you what we've got here, which is lovely. You know, as I say, sometimes we do we have the darker green, we have the lighter green, we have the wonderful green that we've just had there, but we also did the multicolours of Amazonite. Now, in one of the kits with Mark earlier, we had a multicolour Amazonite, didn't we?
Yes.
He's busy. He's
watch
busy.
This space.
Keep saying, watch this space. Multicolour Amazonite in the faceted saucers. Well, do you remember when we had that lovely the crazy lace agate? You know, the star cut crazy lace agate we had earlier. Wouldn't that go well?
Yes. Yep.
Oh yeah, that would look lush, wouldn't it? That'd look nice with the aquamarines we've just done as well, wouldn't it? Oh yes, wonderful. I definitely think the crazy lace agate earlier. Look at that. You know, we did that naughty deal earlier where we went to $4.99. There you go. $4.99. It's just happened. Yeah, thank you, Paul. $4.99. That's making me laugh. $4.99. It's so naughty. Do you like that one, Mark?
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, hang on a second. Can we just... Are you ready for some?
No, well, you can if you want to.
I want to see those earrings.
Do you remember I said I had half a strand of that grey opal from my kits?
Oh.
That's what I've used with it.
Wow.
I need to straighten those up a little bit.
I really like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trillionths, by the way, that we gave to Mark. We had trillionths of Amazonite, and they're $12.99. And I said they'd look lovely as earrings, and they do. I love the way you put them flat, the flat bottom of the triangle
really well.
back to back. Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Oh, Mark, they're really pretty. I like them with the grey opal. That kit, we've got it.
I thought I'd lost that half strand, but I found it.
Oh, you found it? Oh, were you happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that kit sold out earlier this morning, didn't it? Oh, they're fab, aren't they? Ooh. Right then, now we've got some. Are these the star cut or the... They look... I think they're star cut. Diamond cut. We sometimes call them diamond cut. We sometimes call them star cut. So this is the lighter shade. So you know the lanterns that we just had? The satellite. It's that kind of shade. Yeah? That's the kind of shade we're doing. But this is actually Russian. So again, different locations can deliver different colour tones in your gemstones. We know that all too well, don't we? They'll be rushing to get these. I like that, Paul. Oh. Look at it's just such an intriguing shape, isn't it, with the diamond cut, Mark?
Oh, they're ace. I just love
They
them.
are ace. They are ace. Under £10.
If this makes sense, symmetrical, ununiform.
What?
Hang on, I need to get this right. Well, they're not uniform.
No.
So is there a word as ununiform? Is that a word?
Non-uniform?
So it's symmetrical ununiformity.
Oh. Why are you changing a light bulb with your hand?
Because that's what I do when I'm trying to work out the words.
You have to do that in Zumba. They say, change the light bulb. Sorry, Mark.
So it's not uniform.
But it's got some symmetry. I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean, yeah.
Did you clock me then? Oh, yeah. They are lovely. I like the light shade as well. I do like those. Can we what, Delene? Oh, I didn't think you were going to let me do it. Oh. Right then, we've got some. Can I just? I'm gonna. Oh, excuse me, that wasn't me, that was a motorbike. That sounded... did you hear that there? He went... That's not me. It wasn't me. Right then, did you get those strands? Oh. Ooh.
Oh, they're rather special.
Oh, they are rather lush, aren't they? These are brilliant. These are all different gemstones in one strand. Oh, and again, with all those multicolours of agates we did earlier and the tiger's eye and everything. Now, do you know what as well, though? When we do that, before we exit the next 20 minutes, you won't just get the one, you'll get two. So, but you get them separately or together? Oh, so they're on pre-order, those ones. There's 100 available. What's the code? EQ XC83. Pre-order. So you go on the website or the app and you click on today's live products, and if you go across the right-hand side, it'll go, you hover over it, it goes darker, like boldens, and you click on pre-order and they'll be there. Oh, there you go, there they are. Oh, thanks, EQ XC83. All right, is it naughty price point? Yeah. What I'm asking Liam, it's always going to be a naughty price point with him, isn't it? Yeah? It is. You are a naughty guy. That sounded a bit weird, but there you go. I'm a naughty guy. All right then. All righty then. Coins. Now this is a very, very lovely strand because they've got a wonder. Can I just turn it round so you can see? They do look quite jadeite-y, don't they? And they're Russian, but I like that as a bracelet with that shape. Do you? The coins mark.
Looks beautiful. I love the way that it sits nice and flat on the skin.
Well, that's what makes
macrame with it would look amazing.
Ooh, yeah. What about wacrame?
Or wacrame, yeah.
Your new wire and cord macrame. Yeah, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Oh, this is just fabulous.
I would pop them onto backing foundation and bead embroider, or pop them into shibori, or use them as moons in your tree of life. You know, people they suspend a round gemstone to be the moon, don't they, in trees of life.
That's a nice idea.
That. Along with the chips earlier.
Yeah. Can I... With those, the coin pearls we did. Oh, that we get, yeah. Right, I'm going to show you one thing as well online. Right, so let me just tell you how many you've got on there, because this is important. Right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Can I show you this necklace? It's on Etsy. How many did I just count?
36.
Oh, thank you. Now, here's a necklace, look, that you and I could make easily. Yeah, we've had all those base metal chains this morning for 70p. And look there, look. There's a price on Etsy. £20.48, which I think is really good. So if you times, let's say 20 quid for ease of maths, 20 quid times 36.
720.
720. We had stainless steel chains on the show this morning, pack of 10. They were, what, 70p each?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, plus a head pin, let's say 10p. You know, little spacers, your job done, aren't you? There you go, just wanted to show you that on Etsy. You know, plus the gemstones, we're talking, what, 36p? That's great, isn't it? That's amazing. £12.99 on those. Lovely size. Nice size for rings as well, those, the 10 mil.
Yes.
So it would cost you £1.16 to make, to replicate roughly that design.
You can make cufflinks as well. They look really good as cuffs. So have a round on the inside and a flat and a saucer on the outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, lovely. Nice. Yeah, for your cufflinks. Nice size in the 10 mil. Which we do want to do some cufflink bezels, don't we?
Yeah, desperately.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. We are trying. We are trying. There you go. Yeah. Right then, everybody, well done. We've still got a few. We haven't got that many left, actually, have we? Oh no, we're all right. Oh, we've got some cabochons and some drops, and some ovals. Oh, I'm glad you're doing those. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing those. Can I do those now? Oh, okay. Keep checking your coins out by all means, but let me show you. If you like... Oh... Right, before I show you that strand, you know the little saucers? These have got to be the tiniest saucers that we do here. Look how difficult these must be to cut.
Oh, look at that.
They're 1.5 by 3
How do they
mil.
get the angle like that on the side?
Goodness
it's just
knows.
Beyond me.
Very complex, isn't it?
Why is my name on there? Can I just ask?
Well,
I
we
just
didn't.
noticed that.
Have you, darling? Because, darling, we've got the 4 by 3 mil faceted rondelles, we've got the 3 by 1.5 mil on the faceted saucers, we've got 35 carats in total, and because it's your favourite, and we
Can I
want...
choose the price then? If it's me.
Go on then.
I'm gonna go.
Hang
Oh
on.
no! I'm gonna go £5 a strand.
A fiver, a
So
fiver.
£10 on the nose for the 2. I think that's a bargain.
That's my point, love. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be $14.99, love.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, don't say-
exactly. Well, I'm sorry, that...
Oh, don't say that now.
I'm sorry. You should ask first.
Oh well.
Oh, well, I love that. Oh, well, bothered. Is there any of the lanterns left, darling? Yeah, there aren't many. That is a Mark's actual special
That's
because
my first.
Yes, because you
Actually
just
chose it.
you just said the price. Oh well, slightly awkward. Should have been $14.99. So help yourselves.
Oh, well.
Well
Sorry
done.
about that.
That's for both strands, by the way. It's you know like when we do a neon apatite. That's like a
Yes.
neon amazonite, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah. That is up, Mark. You've been very naughty there, my love. Sorry, that was me having a little glass of water, a little sip of water. That's my water bottle making a really weird noise. Sorry. Can I tell you something about this water bottle? Actually, I'll hide the brand. This water bottle, right? I was so embarrassed. You know the water
Oh, is this
you
the
know the
one?
water bottles that you can suck through the straw and they come out like that. So I had this. I bought this, and I got to work, and I said to Adam on cameras, director Adam, and I said, I got it out, and we built it all, you know, put it all and everything, and then I was like that, going, oh, I was trying to suck on this, and I went, it's not working. He went, Zine, you have to tip it up. I said,
No.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what a div. I had no idea that my water bottle boy wouldn't work. Oh dear. Where were those from, sorry? Where did I just... You're quite right. Now, I promised you some cabochons, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, now these will be Mark's favourite.
They're amazing, aren't they? Oh.
No, they're not drilled. They are proper cabochon. Okay, I know you had gallery wire on the show Friday morning, didn't you? With Claire. Friday morning, wasn't it, gallery wire? Oh, wasn't it?
Funky bracelets and
Oh,
bangles.
sorry, yeah. But this will go great with gallery wire. You ready? You ready for the big reveal? You ready?
Look at those stripes. Oh, they're amazing.
Aren't they?
I'd have to do every single one on backing foundation and make the whole piece, you know, a 5-piece embroidery piece.
Would
It'd be
you?
Amazing.
Yeah. I mean, when you look, I have to say, when you look, I'm just looking at some of these. When you go on to click on, put Amazonite jewellery or Amazonite gemstone, and then you put it onto you know, the shopping on the web. And you see, again, trying to find actually Russian Amazonite like this with this quality is very, very difficult. I'm just sort of going through. In fact, here's one. Okay, now it's not as good as these, but let me just show you. Again, Etsy. So you're going to get a cheaper buy price. Now, here we go. Look, how much are these? £26.53 for one. And you can see the quality of ours. So there you go, look. £26.53, that's just anybody selling on Etsy, not unbranded. And we are giving you here a guaranteed set of those 5 in those sizes. Why are you looking at me complex?
Can you go back to that picture again?
Yeah.
It just confused me because it said August birthstone.
No, it's not August birthstone at all. It's but some people use it as an alternative.
Oh, okay.
It's obviously it's not. It's spinel and peridot, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think it should
I wish
be a
it was a
birthstone.
birthstone. It should be a birthstone. I'll tell you, and I think August would be great for Amazonite, wouldn't it? Yeah, but that is absolutely stunning. And if you look at the prices on online for your Amazonite, you don't. As I say, it is rare to get the Russian with the striations like this. We don't get them very often.
Stunning, aren't they?
£2 each and a free box. £2 each and a free box. OMG, they are stunning. I do the same, Mark. Hello, Nikki.
Nikki's bead embroidery pieces have been amazing recently. Beautiful.
She's incredible, isn't she?
Yeah.
Ah, Nikki. Ah, Nikki. I think it's time for a star buy, and I'm hoping somebody could. I don't know. I've locked myself out. Is it me multi-gemstones?
Yeah.
Right then, get ready. Star buy. Woo! Do you know? Right. Do you know what? Let me give you I'm just gonna have a little. So we've got rose quartz. We've got Dalmatian Jasper. We've got Sodalite. We've got fluorite. We've got amethyst. We've got rose quartz. We've got amazonite. We've got tiger's eye. Definitely. We've got labradorite. Carnelian. Definitely. Hang on.
Wow.
I would say Sodalite's definitely, Jasper's definitely, rose quartz, Dalmatian, labradorite, rose quartz, black agate. That is a lot of gemstones on one strand. It's lovely. And you know what? Look at all that colour together, all jumbled up. Look at those. And you're getting not one.
They're amazing.
Yeah, it's like a bead scoop on a strand. That's a really good way to put it, Liam. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, yes.
That's stunning, isn't it? We did a rosary linking demonstration on Wednesday, and I was talking about that I did a workshop here, and the gemstones was a bead scoop.
Oh, yeah.
And the ladies and gents had to pick a bead out of the bag without looking. And just rosary link for an hour until they made a piece of jewellery. And you could do exactly the same with this.
Well, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous. Lovely, lovely selection of gemstones, I've got to say. Oh, there's 100% Amazonite.
Yes,
no two ways. Look, there you go.
Yeah.
Those Dalmatian Jaspers are great, aren't they?
There's a screaming Dalmatian coming round.
Yeah.
Here he is. There he is.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Adam. The gorgeous labradorite there. Look, sodalite, rose quartz, black agate, carnelian, Amazonite, Jaspers. Oh, yeah. Right, well, hang on. They're 8 mils. They're 2 full-length 38cm strands, so you've got 76 centimetres, and you've got to... I mean, what I like about this is an inexpensive way to get a really good selection of gemstones without buying loads of different strands. Absolutely. So, he's in a bit of a naughty mood with prices today.
I'd go $12.99 a strand. Yeah, so $24.99 for the 2.
So £12.50 a strand.
Yeah.
I'd be well chuffed with that.
Yeah.
I'd be well chuffed. 90 chances. He hasn't told us, but oh my God. He hasn't told us. He likes to keep some secrets back. No, he's actually giggling now, really. He's just laughing, going, $9.99.
Wow.
£5 and $4.99.
If you did do the rosary linking or the beading or the knotting, it would go with absolutely every outfit.
Absolutely, yeah.
So if you were going on holiday, you just need one piece of jewellery.
Do you know, that's a great point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it'll
just
go
look
with
for
everything
space.
you wear.
Yeah. That's a really good point, actually. If you're space restricted, yeah. Because obviously, if you can start going on aeroplanes and things again, and you've got your luggage and stuff, and your stuff to carry on, you carry on. What do you call it?
Well, you wear it on, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You do get both strands, by the way. Now we're down to 60 odd chances. They are flying out the door. Understandably, it's going to be a sellout, so it jolly well should be. Go nice with the Amazonite, those would, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. We have
Dalmatian Jasper are beautiful.
do you know what? They look. They're yeah.
I like the brown tones in the background on them. It's lovely.
But like you say, Mark.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Look,
Or memory wire.
Memory wire. Yeah, like we've got there. Look.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Yeah, just replace those with
with any one of those. Definitely got tiger's eye as well, look. Yeah, 100%. That's a great deal. Well done. Now, how many left? Hang on, 38 chances. 30, well, yeah. I think you're a bit less than that, to be honest, but you're over-allocated. So it is a first-come, first-served here at Jewellery Maker. That's a lovely, lovely set of strands. Brilliant.
Again, nice way of getting kids involved. They'll be fascinated with the gemstones that you've got on the strands, and you can talk to them about it. And
that's
then
the thing, yeah. And I think,
that.
we've got to get the next generation into our genuine gemstones, haven't we? Yeah. And I tell you what that's great for, is if you're making a surprise gift for somebody and you have no idea what their favourite colour is, you are covered.
Yes, that's right.
Aren't you? Because that's the thing, like, this is a great one when my dad or my brother ring up and go, can you make so-and-so? And I'm like, OK, what colour do they like? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and I get that every time, my dad.
What size is their wrist? Don't know.
That was my favourite with my brother. What do you mean a wrist? It's a wrist, but they're different sizes. Are they? Yeah. So, yeah, brilliant. Well done. They're about to sell out. There's single figures. Congratulations. I have just been handed some lobster claws, darling. Ooh. 40. He's got 40. These are great, these, for the interchangeable, you know, like when you're changing onto, like, key rings and things. They're brilliant, this size, actually. Where's my tweezers? Oh, I dropped my tweezers this morning, didn't I? I haven't picked them up. Oh, sorry, everybody. Well, not sorry to everybody, but I can't pick them up. Hang on a second, I'm gone.
Where's this morning gone?
It's a race by, hasn't it? We're in the afternoon already. Right, you're going to get 30 of the yellow gold plate. They're all 9mm. So they're a good whopper of a size. There you go. And your trigger clasp. Trigger or lobster, depending on what you call them. It's a really nice gold, that. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely tone, lovely mellow gold. It's really pretty. You get, they're all 9mm, and then let me show you your rose gold. You get 10 of the rose gold plate, and you get 30 of the yellow gold plate. Oh, sorry, that tub's a bit cracked, isn't it? Sorry about that, everybody. So you're getting 10 of the rose gold.
Again, pop it in a little grip seal, sell it for £1 each on your store.
Yep.
Pop on a jump ring as well. Yeah.
That's and I like that idea. I never thought about that. I thought about it with butterfly backs, but not having spare clasp. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Do you know you could actually clip them all together and just wear them as a bracelet?
It'd be a beautiful bracelet.
Wouldn't it
really
be nice?
Funky. Yeah.
Just clip it into the. Yeah, that'd be great.
Things jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Right, to end the show, we've got a massive... Have you announced it yet?
And to my workshop ladies.
Right, OK. Mark's got a huge announcement for 1 o'clock on Tuesday, the 1st of June, this Tuesday with myself and Mark. Over to you, my friend.
So, for the first time ever on British television, which is a big thing to say, we are launching not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gemstone bobby beads. This has taken so long. And I've heard on the grapevine that our cutting house in Jaipur actually had to redesign a specific drill. Because not only is it the bobby beads, and those of you who've seen the bobby beads before, this is the first ever Gemporia gemstone that's been drilled 3 times. In its 15-year history, this has never been attempted before. It's been attempted. We've had a few teething problems. Yes, that's the glass.
So this is the check glass.
Yep, so these are the glass ones.
Bobby beads as designed by Mark Smith.
Yep.
So that's Mark Smith's very own design check glass. They're not check glass on Tuesday.
No.
They're genuine gemstones.
One of which is Amazonite. They're beautiful. So
honestly, so excited.
So we've got that in the 1 o'clock hour. We've got 2 workshops, including kits as well, that we're bringing to air. There's a rather something that is back in stock that we've
been sworn to secrecy.
We've been sworn to secrecy about. Yeah, so we've got all that back in stock.
But you're going to want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the 3 o'clock hour, I've never brought it to Air before, I'm bringing to Air Lava Rock in the most incredible kits, and I love Lava Rock.
You do, don't
so
you?
I'm absolutely thrilled to have that on the show as well, with lots
Yeah.
of other little surprises.
We have as well. We have.
But
We've
it's
got
gonna be
stunning
amazing.
zircon as well. I know that.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be epic. Now, our producer of the afternoon. Oh, there's a DVD.
Yes, and if
back in stock.
you've not had the Bobby Bead DVD, there was a double box set introducing you to the Bobby Bead, 10 projects. We've managed to get another 100 copies. That's all we could get.
150.
Is that 150?
150 we've managed to get, yeah.
150 that we've managed to get as
Yeah.
well. So that's going to be on the show. So if you've not used Bobby Beads before, but you'd like to buy one of the kits, we've got the
And it's a
seller on
world
DVD.
exclusive. We've nobody's
World exclusive. Oh,
not
yes.
just British
World
television.
Exclusive.
World,
Oh,
planet
yes.
Earth. It's not just Britain.
Oh, that's true.
It's the whole world.
The whole world.
You can only get the brand new
Yes.
Gemstone Bobby Beads as designed by Mark here on Tuesday, the 1st of June at 1 p.m.
Can't
It's
wait.
going to be epic.
I'm so nervous.
Well, you don't need to.
I can't
You
wait
do not
to-
need. Laura, our producer, came into the dressing room the other day and she said to me, I have never seen anything like the Gemstone Bobby Beads. I said, I haven't seen them yet. And she went, they're absolutely phenomenal. She's like, she's so excited.
They are beautiful.
We can't wait.
No, they're
How
so
lovely.
beautifully made. Yeah,
So
can't
just
wait.
remember, Tuesday, 1 p.m, London Greenwich Mean Time. Okay, it's going to be phenomenal. Okay. Now, tomorrow morning, I'll be with you live from 8 a.m. with the marvellous Monica. We have got the most sensational kickstarting with Larimar cabochons tomorrow morning.
Wow.
We've got bank holiday deals like you would not believe. My producer, Tom, has worked so hard bundling treats for you and giving you naughty treats. But this afternoon, don't go anywhere, because we've got Gemma Crow, we've got the last of stock of the Weekend Wonder, and we've got the gorgeous Jenny. Now, the Weekend Wonder deal, the 10 strands for $49.99, £5 each. We've only got very limited availability now. So, Mark, thank you.
Thank you. See you Tuesday.
See you Tuesday, my lovelies. Take care.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. What does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer Tom Neary is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah. We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder! Good afternoon, it's fantastic to have your company on this bank holiday weekend. My name's Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and this is your masterclass hour here. Joined with me, if you watch my Facebook Live, you will already know she's refreshed, she's ready to go and inspire us massively, because that's what she always does. It's the one, the only, truly arty, Gemma Crow of Crow's Mojo. Gemma, where have you been? What have you been doing? Tell me everything.
Well, I haven't seen you in ages. I've been busy. I'm writing a book, you know.
I do.
And so I've been really busy doing that, and also with loads of kits and loads of new medium. So, yeah, I've just been chained to my desk, really.
It is busy times for Gemma Crow. Now, if you would like inspiration, or if you've got a question for Gemma at all you've got to do is text us in. Our kits are fabulous. Here's how you text us, 780 780. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We are going to give you some amazing kits, and they're fabulous for any kind of jewellery maker today. They're fast, quick makes. They're great if you're a beginner. If you're an advanced jewellery maker, you'll know that there's many paths you can go on. But I tell you what, we think we're going to be super busy for the kits and the masterclass hours. So Ross decided, do you know what, Jenny? We're going to put all the products on the website so that everyone can shop and watch at the same time. So that means, now if we do that, if we enable everything on the website, it means a couple of things. Here's the website. It means that we can only give you the kits for an hour, and then they're going to disappear. We can only give you the mookaite for an hour. Yeah, I said mookaite. And then it's going to disappear. If you have got anything on your list that you need, and you love chips and nuggets, you love a bit of mookaite, get yourself on the website now or on the app, click Watch Us Now, and you can see all of the products at the price that they're going to. Now, the kits are going to disappear at 2 o'clock, whether they're sold out or not, so there's no time for umming and ahhing. I just want to show you we've got mookaite hearts. And so I know you're going to want, so these are the hearts on the end. Then you've got these amazing sort of the teardrops. You've got the hexagons, which just create great shape. The hearts are on your screen right now. They're $12.99, and I think those are going to sell out first. So I just wanted to mention them to you. These will sell out first. Hearts are always popular, and so is mookaite. So it's a combination for a sellout for sure. We have got satellite beads coming up for you today. We got it all going on. They're coming up at 2 o'clock. In fact, have a look. Our Weekend Wonder is very limited stock, so if you want it, you need to make sure you're checking out baskets ASAP. The Weekend Wonder will be on the website for you. The brand new garnet's coming up at 2 o'clock. We've got brand new Tiger's Eye and a satellite bead as well. Loads of satellite beads in the 2 o'clock hour. Everything in this hour is on the website. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us today. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's there on your screen, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it online. But Big Ben, in the style of someone who's on the beach on a summer's day, what's the quickest way to shop? I thought you'd be digging like a... Oh, you're relaxing. Okay, yeah. Tap the app and pass him a beer. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal, in fact. Now, if you've already shopped this morning with Zena and Mark, tick the box at the end of your order that says combine order. That utilises your 1pm. Even if it looks like we've charged you, we haven't. We don't actually take from your card until after midnight. So I feel like I'm ready to shop. But Lucy, behind me, are you ready to shop?
I'm ready!
She's ready! Boys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? There they are. They're so cool. They're so cool. Ben on the beach, are you ready to shop?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gemma Crow, the GC, are you ready to shop?
Always.
Okay, there's only one thing for it. Let's get to it. Let's hot foot to it. I have got so many different chip and nugget strands. These have got chips in them, actually. And this one, oh, sorry. It's a smorgasbord of chips. Now, the price on the kits is the only thing that we're going to be bringing down on the website. So that's something glorious to notify. Now, Chrysocolla, hello. I'm so pleased this gemstone's back in stock. We've had a bit of a Chrysocolla drought. It was a crisis-a-cola. Yes, Ben, I like that a very lot. That's why they pay him the big bucks. So we did have a crisis-a-cola. Do they, said Ben. They really do. Have a look. You've got the Chrysocolla in the small chips there, which I just love. Then, something that I think goes really well with the Chrysocolla is this endless strand. By the way, this strand here isn't a normal strand. It's an endless strand of apatite, neon apatite. But that's not to be outdone by the kyanite. I've got another endless strand here of labradorite. Then I've got some quartz, rutilated quartz. Then I've got, and this is going to interest you massively, blue lace agate. In fact, let's put the blue lace agate that side. Blue lace agate. Then we've got, same thing, chalcedony agate, same family. Then we've got lapis lazuli. Wow. I think this is a fabulous kit. Wait there, I'm not done. Come back to me. I've got this too. You've got wire as well. No, Ben said, I thought you must be done. No, Ben. There's wire in here. 0.8 wire spread across 10 meters of rose gold coloured copper wire. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strand kit. So this is a really bountiful 7-strand kit. We're going to give you a deal that means how much per strand? Bum 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 bum. £3.57 a strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's with the wire for free. Okay, I'm all right with that. Are you all right with that? I'm really okay with that. Okay, let's go. $24.99 GSXC28 is your item code. Lots of you coming in there. Wendy from New Jersey. Ooh. Hi, Wend. Teresa. In America, do they shorten it to Wend or not? Probably not, do they? In England, if you're Wendy, you're Wend.
Wend, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, Wend?
All right, Wend.
All right, Wend. Anita, I got a cousin Wendy. It's quite a popular name in Gloucestershire, Wendy, isn't it? There's a lot of Wendys.
I know a lot of Wendys.
Yeah. It hasn't spread across Birmingham, though. We're going under £20. Ah! Which means how much per strand? Don't worry what time you came in and checked out your basket, by the way. Everybody pays the same low price. £2.85 per strand. Everybody pays the final low price. Okay, let's go. Rolling Ocean. Oh, Rolling Ocean. Sounds nice, doesn't it? $19.99. Brilliant price tag for this. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anyone going short, and away you go. So don't worry to those that came in and checked out early. Let's have a look at Gemma Crow's makes. By the way, let's get inspired. Gemma, that's from your DVD, the Roman one that we did together,
well,
right?
It's similar, yeah. It's a similar style. That's right, yeah. So I didn't get this bundle. That's a gorgeous colourway as well, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
But all the designs are all leaving the strands. So I've done all the designs where you leave the strands as they are, and then just different ways of looping them, connecting them, putting them together, wearing them, basically.
Wow. So ready to wear jewellery designs, what we're going to be concentrating on. In your masterclass today, Alison, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Lynn, Therese, Maker in Kate Ness. We've got Pauline, we've got Maureen, we've got Karen in Fife. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous makers, and we've got makers on the phone lines. Great to see you, 19.99. Making this, what was it again, Ross? £2.85 a strand and free wire. I don't think we can argue that. There's strand after strand after strand, but it's not the only kit I've got. We're going to give you the next kit. Now remember, really important, this kit will disappear at the top of the hour, so you won't be able to get it. We can only give you this value for an hour, because we got in enough trouble yesterday, didn't we, with that strand. Now, I can't decide which one's my favourite, but I love peach and green together.
Yeah.
Because it just reminds me of, like, childhood. This is Ben's favourite kit, he said yesterday. I love the peachy colours, the peachy oranges. It's so summery, yeah. I really love this. Have a look. I'm going to give you some Morganite in a minute as well, you know, just because I'm a spoiler. Let me show you the Morganite, because doesn't Morganite look lovely with green as well? I love that. But then let's go into the citrine. Gemma Crow and I have a bit of a citrine crush. We love it. Yeah. It's one of our favourites. But then you've got amethyst. Oh, wow. You've got aquamarine. So there's your 2 birth gemstones there. Oh, no. Should we throw in another birth gemstone just for good measure? Yeah, let's give you some opal as well. October. March, February, then you've got your citrine, then you've got your Morganite, then you've got your Aventurine, and is that peach Aventurine as well then? Yeah, it is on Aventurine. That's Amazonite.
Is it? Again, that's a lovely palette of colour, isn't it?
Lovely.
That is really outside today, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. See, this looks exactly like I literally bet my life on that being... Did you think it was aquamarine?
I thought it was aquamarine.
Yeah, I think that might be, I'm not sure. Listen, we're going to give you an Amazonite price, but I think you've got an aquamarine strand there, which would be more expensive. I'd bet money on that. Now, 0.8 wire, again for you in the same colour, and you get 10 metres. $19.99, incredible, incredible value. This is a beautiful, so all of the jewellery that Gemma's done, doesn't matter what kit you've got, you can make a different version of it. XRX C30 1999 is called Garden Party. I love a garden party, I do. Well done to Lynn, well done to Camilla, well done to Norman, Karen in Fife, Stephanie, Lynn, Maker in Durham, Sue, Pauline, you've got yours. Loads of you there, 1999. Super value, super summer vibes. And I think this is, you didn't get this one, did you?
No, I didn't get that one.
So these are the alternatives that Gemma didn't get. They are that hot off the press. I've got to say, I think you've got a strand of aquamarine there. Amazonite nuggets in any of the others.
That's a aquamarine, I'm sure of it, not a nugget.
Yeah, that is definitely aquamarine. Like Amazonite nuggets anywhere. Okay, this strand is not in the kit. That's why, Jenny. Okay, should be Amazonite nuggets. Can you see any Amazonite nuggets anywhere? Could be. We're going to have a look. You should have a 60-inch Amazonite strand as well. The star cut's coming up in the 3 o'clock kit, so it's just got mixed up.
I've got those.
I was going to say, because I was going, no, it's aquamarine. Lucy's got it. I'd literally bet my life on that. I knew I was right. Don't you just love it when you know you're right and then you get proven to be right? I'm like loving that. Do you?
Yeah.
Ben said he hates it when women are right. Ben? God, Ben, he's joking. He's joking. He's like, don't repeat that, Jenny. Ah! Like, I know you don't mean... Ben, you're all about fairness and equality, don't I know that? Now, there's your Amazonite. There's your Amazonite there. I knew it!
That's a
endless strand as well. It's lush. I really like this kit. It's so summer vibes. It's like going to Lido, Gem.
Yeah, it is. It's really summery, that one.
Really summery.
Really love those colours. I love the citrine. I was only talking the other day about my friend Sue had asked if I had any citrine chips, and I said, you know what? I don't think I've ever had citrine chips. So
citrine chips? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think I've. Well, I know I've never had them. So, I mean, they're gorgeous.
Well, you've been here for a long time, Gemma.
Yeah, and I said I've never had them.
I don't think I've seen citrine chips actually. Yeah, Ben, how many years has Gemma worked here for? 10 years. Well, have we not had an anniversary show for you then?
Well, I don't know when the anniversary actually is. I can't remember.
Well, let's hold one.
I think it may have been 10 years in April, you know, but I'm
Gemma,
not sure.
there was an excuse for a party. You waylaid then.
I did start. I think I started before you, Ben. So.
Okay, here we go. We've got peridot in this one. I love peridot so much, especially with... this is lush. Look, you've got an endless strand of amethyst. It's really long. And then is that Rose de France as well? So you've got 2 strands of amethyst, one like a lavender colour, one a deep colour. One's Brazil, one's that. But look at this, look at this, look at this. You're going to love it. You've got Charite in here as well. I know. Ruby zoisite. I said that well, London. Zoisite. Then, what's the blue? Is it blue quartz? It's lovely. What?
This is blue Aventurine, isn't
It could be blue Aventurine, yeah.
I know we've had some recently.
Let's have a look. Then we've got rose quartz. Green Aventurine we should have. Right, so that's... Oh, sorry, I've got that here. There's green Aventurine long teeth here, which means that strand belongs in the other one. Yeah, there we go. Jewellery Makers, I'm so sorry. We've had a mix-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. That's it. I got it. Don't worry. And you not pointing out, I love this as well. I think this is a fairly hard decision. Do you know? I wish we bundled this and put all of it on split pay.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, because then we could have. Yeah, we should have done one big massive kit and put it on split pay. That's what we'll do next time, Ross. CHXC15, you knew the price because already a massive third of the stock has gone and sold out. Here it's called the Grapevine, whether that's going to be for wine or you're actually doing the Grapevine. It's up to you. It's up to you. Let's have a look at Gemma's jewellery she's made out of this kit. It's at the very, very end.
This one at the end.
The photo's incorrect. What I've got here is what you will get. There was a little mix-a-vu. You know me, I question everything. I'm like, that's not right. Even when I shouldn't. I'm very annoying like that. But, you know, I'm working for you guys. Lynn, Camilla, you've got yours maker in Oxfordshire, Bristol. Lynn in Ayrshire, Linda in Northumberland, and Pauline in Cambridgeshire, who's got 2 in a basket. Lots of you on the phones as well. Hit your #1 button if you want to avoid the queues. I love that S-hook. It just works. And that S-hook... Well, Gemma's going to... I'm not going to give any games away. Gemma's going to show us. She's going to show us. Don't forget... These kits are going to disappear off your screen at the top of the hour. Let's move on to the next one. There's still stock of this, but I have got quite a lot to get through, and I know that... There it is, BJXC. Oh, stretching. Oh, sorry, there's only 2 more kits to go. Okay, so let me see what the specs for this are. So I should have peach or orange Aventurine. Yeah, Sodalite, Tiger's Eye, either Petersite or Bronzite. Is this carnelian or red agate? Carnelian. Are these turquoise? Real turquoise. Okay, but then what's the other blue strand? It's blue Aventurine. You were right, Gemma. It was blue Aventurine. It was, so ignore the photo. This is what you get. Then you've got champagne gold wire, which is my favourite. So you've got that there again. You've got 10 metres of that, and it's in 0.8. I have got, so I can't believe you've got turquoise in here. Because that strand, listen, that strand on its own we could ask for $19.99 for, and we often do.
Yeah.
Is it USA turquoise as well? Where's it from? $19.99. BJX is Chinese turquoise. BJX C74, £19 and 99 pence. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anybody left without this in a basket. It's got turquoise in it. You know the value straight away. You could definitely make your money back just off a piece of jewellery with the turquoise in it, and then everything else pretty much is going to be profit for you, isn't it? Which this for me starts to bring the profit making strands in because you can make so much, and you've got real turquoise turquoise in there, so you know that you can sell that on easily, especially in the summer. It's a gemstone with such a hot summer vibe. You've only got 38 minutes to get this price. Don't forget, all of the items that are in this hour are already loaded onto the website at their correct price. BJXC74, £19.99. Loads of you are there and shopping. Thank you so much for joining us here today on Bank Holiday Sunday, isn't it? I never know what blimmin' day it is, I don't. Do you?
No.
I don't.
Especially not with the bank holidays throw you out.
Bank holidays, COVID, kids not at school.
Yeah.
Don't know what the day is. Now, we must have the right one, eh? Because, so I've got,
That's beautiful. I think that's green kyanite, isn't it?
what did you, it's green apatite, it's lush.
Green apatite, that's it.
Love green apatite. That's not in this kit. Oh, it says here, green apatite nuggets at the bottom. 400 carats of green apatite. Endless necklace. That's what I got.
See, I got that one too.
Yeah, I got that one. It's definitely on my specs. It is. I've got Unikite as well, don't worry. Then I've got red tiger's eye, by the looks. Then I've got, then I've got traditional tiger's eye. Picture Jasper, which I love. Oh, Gemma, this is definitely a bit of you, this kit.
Yeah, I love
Then
this one.
I've got Unikite. Then I've got golden rutile quartz, by the looks. Is that golden rutile quartz? Yes. Then I've got not Picture Jasper. What's this one here? Fancy Jasper. Love it. These are definitely mine and Gemma's colours. Then you've got rose gold colour wire. See, it says on mine green apatite nuggets, 5 by 8 millimeters, 60. So it's right, and that's what Gemma's got.
Yeah.
But you already know the price you're shopping for this one again. Gemma, I can imagine you homed in on this kit straight away because these are your colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, the Picture Jasper and the Tiger's Eye just together are just fantastic. Well, there's just so many combinations, and the beauty of doing what I've done with these is I can chop and change the combinations as much as I like.
Yeah.
So any of those I can put, I could put the purples with the greens, or I could put the greens with the blues. Or,
Is that because all of your jewellery you've made interchangeable?
yeah, everything comes apart and changes up. So that's really exciting. That's a sort of dynamic jewellery I like, because you might want to change your outfit halfway through the day, or you might want to take your jacket off and then it looks totally different. You just reconfigure.
Well, and you might put an outfit on, think you're all right with it, go downstairs and go, what am I wearing? I'm going back upstairs.
Yeah.
Or someone goes, what are you wearing? Or you go downstairs and your kids go, what are you wearing?
Yeah,
and you're
but
like, really?
It's like scarves. I love scarves because you can wear them so many different ways.
Yeah.
And so this sort of gives you that option.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Love it. Gemma's going to be talking to us about how to accessorise with nuggets for your masterclass. There's hearts of... well, Ben, you know what you've got to do. I'm going to give you the Miyuki quickly before we go over to Gemma. Ben, have you got your sold out for me? He's got it. He's looking for it. Now, this Miyuki, this beautiful Miyuki, we knew it was going to happen. We knew it. Sold out and gone. Now, the hexagons are limited stock. So I'm just going to quickly, if you want to see anything in particular that's on the hour, just text us in. They feel amazing. These are now limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% of the available stock now remaining. So if you love it, make sure you're checking out Basket. It's just $12.99 for that. Message just in. Wow, amazing kits, Jenny. Which is your favourite? I'm having trouble choosing. Do you know what? I love the show. Thank you, Helen in Swansea. I am having trouble choosing too. I like this one with the citrine, I think, the most.
Yeah.
But then I also really liked the fact that you had the shine. I like them all. But if I had to choose one, I'd have XRXC30. If I had to choose, that's my choice. Which one's your choice?
Yeah, I really love that one as well. But I think all the earthy tones.
I'd say this one's your favourite, yeah.
Yeah, I do love that. I love the blue one at the beginning too.
I think, to be honest, I think they're all great options. So if there's one particular strand you're like, but I love that strand, go for that one. You know?
Yeah.
It's hard, isn't it?
It is
when
hard.
you've got to choose. Don't you just
hard.
wish you didn't have to? And you're just like, yeah, I can have everything. But,
Have it all.
life doesn't work like that, does it? Gemma Crow, please take over the
Right.
hour and inspire us.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make one of the clasps. It's this one here. So I'm going to show you how to make this because I'm just going to take it apart.
It's amazing.
So it unclips like this. So you can, you know, take it apart and reconfigure your necklace however you want. So, and there's nothing to stop you either using this to have as a pendant bail so that you can hang something from the end. So I thought this would be a nice one to show you. And if I just show you again, just take that off. Just going to let that dangle. So it's hinged. And so, you know, you could use this in lots of designs, even with your scarves as well. So that's what I'm going to show you how to make. I'll put it back on here for a minute. And then this enables you to clip, you know, lots of strands together. If you want a sort of a chunkier look like this one, you can get loads and loads of your strands into that fastening. And of course, you can make them smaller or larger, depending on the scale that you'd like. So what you need is your 0.8 wire, and you also need some 0.4 wire, which I know Ross has put into the show for us if you haven't got any. So so what I'm going to show you first is we're going to make this hinged mechanism, okay? So it's really, really simple. I've cut myself a long piece of wire, which is about 45, 50 centimetres in length, and that's going to be plenty for us to use. And this is going to form the front of the design of the clasp that we're creating. So what I'm going to do is roughly go to the centre, and I've got a 1mm piece of wire here that I've just snipped down, or if you've got the small mandrel from the gizmo coiling, you can use that. And we're just going to make a coil with the wire around that wire. So I'm just pushing that up. It is easier if you've got the gizmo mandrel because it's, you know, more stable. So what I'm doing is I'm just pulling that around, nice tight coil on there, and the width of that is going to be the width of the clip that I'm going to make. Okay, so just bear that in mind when you're doing this. We want this to be the width of the clasp. Okay, so I'm going to leave that about there. Just make sure it's all pushed up together, and that coil is nice and tight. And then just pull these down so that you straighten them up. Okay, now we're going to remove that from the mandrel, and then we're going to straighten up these edges. So when you've got a spiral like this or a coil like this, you've got one piece of wire coming from this top edge and one from the bottom edge, and we want them to be level. So all I'm going to do is on this one, I'm just going to take my flat nose pliers and just kink that wire upwards, okay, so that it's sort of sitting from underneath. And then on the other end, I'm going to, in fact, let me just pop it back onto the mandrel. That might be easier to keep an eye on where those coils are. So this one I need to bring round a bit further, and then again I'm going to take my pliers and kink that down as well. So now that these two wires are now level, there's not one from the back and one from the front, they're just level with one another. Okay, so then I'm just going to straighten those wires out, and this is going to form sort of the front part, the decorative part of the clasp. The back can be a bit more simple, but this is the decorative part. So we do that, and then we create a piece that goes inside it, so sits inside. This is a 0.8 wire, so really it's not got much rigidity on its own, so we need another piece that's going to sit inside, that's going to help to form the framework. So I've cut another piece. This piece is slightly smaller. It's about 25 centimetres in length. And then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, and I've positioned it roughly central so that the middle, this coil here is sort of on the centre of that length of wire. I'm going to take my pliers and I'm going to pop a nice sort of 90-degree bend on there, and that just inside, and then I want one this side as well. So I'm just laying it in so that I can see where I need to make that bend. Ooh. So lay it down, put your pliers where you need to make the bend, and then bend that into place. Okay, so hopefully this will now fit inside this framework, and if not, we may need to make it a bit smaller. So it's a little bit tight in there, so all I'm going to do is just come into one of those corners and just pinch a bit further down and reposition where that bend is, And that should sit nicely now inside that frame, okay? So there's that part. So we'll just put that to the side for a minute. And then what I've done is made in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this clip down so that we can reference it. So here you can see I've got this wiggly bit of weave that runs through, and this is doing two things. One, it's given us a nice sort of design or pattern, and two, it's also strengthening that whole structure up. So it's up to you what you put in there. You could even bead into this section, but if you would like to make this sort of wiggly pattern here, I'll show you how to do that. So you'll need 2 lengths of your 0.8 wire. I've gone for around 15 centimetres. That should be plenty. So around 15 centimetres of the wiggly wire. And just going to cut that off. And this is the 0.8 wire that you get in your kit. And then with the 0.4 wire, I'm going to start doing a weave. And it's a very simple weave. And it's one that allows for a lot of sort of movement. So it allows you to do that sort of snaking design because the weave doesn't really impede it. So this is a good one for this sort of thing. So I've cut myself a nice workable length of wire. And then I'm going to wrap around one of the wires 5 times. Okay. So there's 5 wraps around there. Then I'm going to bring in my other wire, and sit that parallel, so make sure the ends are sort of lined up. And I'm not working right from the end here because it's really hard to hold on to it if you work right from the end. So I'm just working probably about 3 or 4 centimetres in from the end. So I've just got a nice something to hold on to. And then I'm going to wrap around both wires with the 0.4 twice. Okay, so that's gone around twice. You get 2 little sort of wraps on this front side. And then I'm going to come back in between those 2 wires. And I'm going to wrap 5 times around this top one again. So this top one always gets the 5 wraps. So there's 2 and 3. And, oh, missed that one. 4, and then 5. Okay, so there's 5 times around. So now I've gone 5 times around. Just pinch that design up, so push the weave together with your nail, and then bring the both wires back together and wrap twice around both. Okay, so it goes twice around both, and then we'll go again 5 times around the top. Now, when I'm doing this, you can see my hand is all the way over here, so I'm not right here trying to wrap around. I'm just going to take a little bit off so it's not rattling. So it's not all the way down here, and what that does, by bringing it back here, it gives me a lot more leverage, which helps the wire sort of settle into place. So I come through, pull it over towards the opposite, you know, pulling it against where you want it to sit, then over the top, all the way down, then up through. So you're sort of exaggerating every movement so that wire sits where you want it to sit. And then again, round these twice, okay? And you can just keep doing that until you've got about 10 centimetres worth of this wrap. Now, there's nothing to stop you sort of doing a little bit, putting it into your shape, and then continuing when you know that you want more, because sometimes you can weave too much and you end up having to undo it. Now, that's fine by me. I don't mind doing that. But sometimes if you know, are not the most confident at weaving and you don't want to do too much, you want to save yourself that, then you can do some and then just keep coming back as you work through the design to add a bit more of the weave on. So once you've created that section of weave, I'm just going to do a couple more so that I can bring it in to this piece. We'll start putting things together. Okay, so just a couple more there. Right, so I'm going to leave it there because I've got one ready a bit further on to show you where we go from here. But I'm just going to cut my tails off so they're not in the way. And I'll leave that one on it so that I can eventually add more weave to it as I work through the design. Right, now these wires here, we don't need all of those, so I'm going to cut them from the start of the wrapping there to about 1 centimetre in length. So just cut those down and take my round nose pliers, and I'm going to pop a loop or a spiral on the end of each. Okay, so just a nice small spiral just there, and then one about here. Okay, and we can adjust those when we bring it into the frame if we need to. I'm just going to start there, not worrying about them being symmetrical, just 2 loops really, that's what we're looking for. Okay, and then I'm going to come back to my frame, and what I'm going to do is stitch these together with my wire and stitch this section up into the top as I go. So we'll take that centerpiece out, and before we start stitching around the sides, we're just going to do a bit of a coil around the top so that this whole section at the top here is going to be wrapped in wire. So I've got my 0.4, and in terms of lengths of your 0.4 as you're going, just take what you're comfortable to use. If you've got too much, then you might get into a bit of a tangle. So I tend to be happy working with about 1.5 meters at a time. But then, you know, I'm very used to working with the wire, so you can go more or less, it's up to you. So you can see just at this top bit, I'm just wrapping directly around it just to sort of cover that wire with that coil. And then I'm going to bring my little piece of decorative wire work here up into position, and I'm just going to stitch that into the frame as I go. So you can see where the 2 loops sort of meet the top. This is where I'm going to bring my wire around and catch that little loop there with my wire whilst I go, and that's just going to slowly start stitching these pieces together. Okay, so this one here I'm actually going to make a little bit bigger so that what it does is comes around and touches the side as well as the top. Okay, so I can catch it there and at the top, and that'll make it really nice and stable. Okay, so we keep wrapping around and just attaching where that little bit, that little decorative bit sort of catches or touches the side of the frame. Now, another thing that's really useful to have on hand with projects like this is some nylon pliers or your flat pliers, and then when it starts to sort of just raise or try to overlap, you can just pinch down with your pliers and it flattens everything back out for you. Okay, so then I'll stitch this side as well. So coming over to this side, stitching this into place, just using that wire a lot like you would a needle and thread, just to make sure everything sort of is tacked together. Now, we don't want the wires to cross over, we want them to sort of sit side by side when we're going round like this. So you only need to wrap around each section once or twice, because we're going to catch it at different points all the way through this design. You know, we don't need loads of stitches in one place. We can just quite simply imagine it like tacking, you're just literally tacking it into place. Okay. So then we would continue to do this. We'd work around the frame. So if you just imagine I'll always keep wrapping around this frame until I get to the corner. And then when I get to the corners, this is when I then introduce it to the outer frame and where that sort of hinge mechanism is. So then I'll lay that into that framework. And then as we wrap now, we're just wrapping both together. So now I can come through the little loops that I've got in my wiggly wire, the design, the woven piece. And you can see how they're all trying to jump up and overlap each other. This is where you come in with your pliers, just flatten them out so that they sit together. And we come around, and then you just wrap around and around this frame, making it as neat as you can, so nice and close together, nice and even in sort of tension, so that it sits nicely. And again, keep coming with those pliers just to make sure that they're sitting parallel. That's just crossed over, so just move that over and get them to sit side by side rather than on top of one another. Okay, and then same that side. And then with this little piece in the centre, all we're going to do is sort of bring it off to the side and sort of almost snake it backwards and forwards as we go down. So you will have woven this piece in advance, and every time it comes to meet the side, this is where you tack it in place. So just if you imagine we've worked on that a bit further, we've come to this stage. So you can see I've gone and wrapped around, and every now and again I've tacked it to my little sort of snake of woven wire. And then we're down to the bottom here. So at the bottom we do a lot like we did when we started with these little loops in the wire. So you can see I've separated the one here. So these are the frames. I'll just try and separate it so it's easier to see. These are the frame wires which I've trimmed down. And then this little piece here, we just want to, what we're trying to do is taper it down into a point. So I'm just going to cut that quite short, about a centimetre and a half-ish. And then I'm going to take my pliers and I'm just going to pop a little loop. So this is my round pliers. I'm just using that to just fashion a small sort of spiral that I can then flatten out. Okay, and that's going to help bring that design or this sort of shape into a point. Okay, so there we are, it's into a point now. And what we do here is carry on wrapping with our 0.4 all the way down to where these pieces meet. You know, if we create that gentle, gradually bringing into a point. So we just keep wrapping and then sew in that loop as we go. And when we get to here, we're going to make our clasp. So I'm going to take some 0.4 wire just so I can show you how we do that. So if we've wrapped all the way down to here, I'm just going to put some wire in there just to represent that, where we've wrapped to. Okay, and we've wrapped to the point where these 4 wires are now joined together. Okay. Right, so what we then do is we separate them off. So we're going to bring 2 out to the side. We're going to get rid of those and spiral them down in just a minute. And then these 2, we're going to just wrap along these with the 0.4 wire, just for about 10 or 12 wraps, just to hold them nice and securely together. Okay, like this. And then I'm going to trim off that excess wire. And then we're going to use our pliers, our nylon jaws again, just to really bite down and make sure that's really nice and tight and secure. Then we're going to trim these down. We're going to just do a little loop, and now this is it's decorative, but really what we're trying to do is just make those wires nice and neat and finish them off. So I've trimmed them down, and I'm just going to do a tiny little spiral so it's nice and discreet as possible up to the sides, and roll this one up to the side as well. And now these, we're going to make this into like a little clasp, and it's the sort of angle and the pressure we apply that's going to create the clasp. So what we want to do is just make it so that it's got this little loop of bare wire where it's not wrapped, that's nice and smooth, and so it slides into the frame, and it's got a bit of spring because it's wire. So this is what we're trying to achieve. So that in mind, we're just going to make sure that these are the same length. And for this, I've got about 2 centimetres of wire to make this design. And then we're going to take our round nose pliers, and we're going to just roll those 2 wires back on themselves so that they just sort of meet that wrapped wire. And then we're going to push that back. So I'm just pushing both wires together back so it sits like that. Okay. And then this section here, I'm going to take, you can use, I've got some forming pliers here, and these are really great because they're nylon, and that helps. So I can pinch those and then getting that nice curve on this as well. Okay, so getting that nice curve. So that's the front. So now we need to make the back, which is nice and simple. So for the back, all we do is we take another length of 0.8 wire, I'm going to take about 40 centimetres. Okay. And then about halfway through, we'll just, so again, by eye, just take the centre to roughly the centre where that coil is. Okay, and I'm going to put my first bend in.
The nylon jewel pliers, just sorry to chip in.
Got them.
The nylon jewel pliers, we can't put them in this hour because we've got viewer's choice, so everything's on there already. They are in stock, they're $12.99 and are on the website.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so once you've got that bend in place, we're then going to thread through the coil like so. So that's in there, and then we're going to bend this other one out. So this one comes like that. So now we can see already we've got that hinged section. Okay, so then to make that more rigid and help that to actually slip, at the right place for this to slip down into it to catch, you can see where my thumb is here. That's roughly where we need that to end so that it slips in. So then I'm going to take round nose pliers or bail making pliers, whatever you've got. I'm going to go right to the largest point on my pliers, so right at the base for me on these pliers, and I'm going to pull the wire around so that I get that curved shape. So we're just, before we commit to it, we'll just check, okay, and that's probably about right. I could do a little bit of adjusting on the top if it's too loose, but that's about right. Okay, so then we're then going to, that one is going to sit on the inside of that wire. So you can see where I've bent it back, it's running down, it's sitting on the inside. I'm going to come into here, and this is where I'm going to bend the wire so that it comes up on the inside of that frame. So just going to take my pliers, bring that out of the way, and bend that there. I've got that sort of 90-degree angle again, and that should sit just below that coil. So you might need to adjust it a couple of times to make sure it's exactly where you want it, but that's going to sit just there. Okay, and then again we're going to make another bend so it sits inside and it comes up on the inside of the frame. So pliers in the right place, right there, bend that up. Okay, so now that's running up on the inside, and then this little piece here we're going to do one of our spirals again so that it sits into the frame and also gives it that little bit of strength when we stitch it in place. So we're just spiraling that down so that the sides can meet. Okay, then this extra piece here, this is just going to come straight over the top, follow the curve of the top there, just follow the curve round, and then we're going to trim this down. Again, we don't want a big spiral, but this is where you could decide you want it to be a pendant hanger, and then you could make this maybe a bit bigger or a bit smaller, depending on what you want to achieve. And then I'm just going to spiral that one as well and bring it so that it sits just above that point there. Okay. So that's the basics for that back, and then all we do is the same weave we did on the little snake in the middle, the decorative part. We're just going to take some more 0.4 wire and we're going to bind this together. So it's giving it some strength. Okay, so we're just literally taking our wire around the frameworks, and anywhere the wires are sort of running parallel, this is where we're going to weave. So we'll do that same weave where we do the 2 and then the 1 around. So wrapping 2 wires and then just the 1, so 5 wraps. I find it gives it a nice balance with 2 wraps that go around both. So 5 around 1, 2 around both. Okay, and this is giving it a nice strength to the design as well, which you need with it being a clasp. You want it to be strong, so this is why we're binding the wires together like this and doubling up to give it more strength and stability. Okay, so this is all you do now. You just go all the way around, binding those all these edges where they double up together. So we'll go all the way up to here. As you get to this spiral here, you'll wrap that in place as well. So you'll be going around the 3 wires and all the way down this side as well. And then what you end up with is something that looks like that. So it's just a nice secure shape, okay, that mirrors the front. And then as we push this over, we can just click it into place. And then this can be used to connect any pieces together. You can easily use it on your scarves and things like that. But that's the little clasp mechanism I wanted to show you today.
Perfect. Thank you so much,
You're
Gemma.
welcome.
Amazing. If you've got any questions for Gemma at all, then get them in. Because you can put that on your scarf. There's so many things you can do. Gemma Crow, I'm in awe of your talent. These clasps are amazing. That's a collector in Greater London.
Thank you.
She's fabulous, isn't she? She's a one. She's a right salt. I said that to you earlier, didn't I? She's taking the mickey out of me because I've lost my Gloucester accent, apparently.
You have. It's gone.
I don't think it has. Have a look. Brand new. We haven't just got these. We've got a whole collection of brand spanking new satellite beads. By the way, if you're in a Larimar state of mind, I'm just going to leave that there. And don't forget, our Weekend Wonder is limited stock, so that will sell out today. We're going to give you, let's sneak some treats in for you, though. Why wouldn't we? Not 17? Okay. It's okay. Botswana agate. Well, we haven't had Botswana in ages.
No.
You'll like this price, Gemma Crow. Okay, because we bought the strands down to a price that made them just over £2 in the kit, Ross thought that he would give you a really super low price on these. They're only £2.99. Now, these are already flying on the website because everything that I'm giving you is already on the website. We've only got 6 minutes left at these prices. The Mookite is absolutely flying. Pretty much all of the strands of Mookite are either sold out or limited stock. DAG, P81 is for your Botswana agate. Totally natural, utterly beautiful. So let's go through that Mookite indeed, because, in fact, rather than indeed, indeed. Now, don't forget, the hearts have sold out. So we're going to start with the teardrops or the pears. And they're just like, I mean, Gemma and I are always big fans of this gemstone. It's got, I think, Gem, when you learn where it comes from, your mindset changes. Because when you look at this gemstone first and foremost, I think you think it's autumnal. Then you learn it's from the outback in Australia. And you start to think of the Aborigine art colours. You start to think of the scorching hot temperatures, gladiator sandals and shorts and blazing sun. And it kind of brings in that sort of summer vibe, doesn't it? They're scorching hot. From Mooka Creek in Australia, this jasper, it's also known as Australian or Aborigine jasper. Mooka actually means near water or water, something to do with water.
Yeah, something about water, isn't it? Because it's in the valley, isn't it? That used to be a river. That's where it's found.
I really would love to go and visit Mooka Creek in the outback. SJP031 is your item code. The thing with these is they're pendants, aren't they? Individual pendants, but they're also great for earrings and rings as well.
That's it. It's a brilliant shape.
They're only $12.99. Next up, we're going to give you the rectangles, which is my favourite for bangles. I just look at these. But look at the patterns in these natural Australian jaspers.
Oh, wow.
That's a bit of us, Gemma.
Yeah, that one looks like a piece of art on its own, doesn't it? That one with the...
Wait there till you see this one then.
Where is it?
This one here looks like it's got a flower in it. Look at this. Look at that one.
Wow.
And that. That one there you were on about, wasn't it?
Yeah. They're beautiful.
Each one's so different. Look.
They just remind me of the natural pigments. You know, if you look at cave paintings and things like that, you just see those natural pigments. And this is the palette of colour that it gives you. It's gorgeous.
I completely agree with you. So, you know, I used to work in Australia and I used to go somewhere called Manly. And in Manly, there was a shop that sold Aboriginal art and art, you know, also didgeridoos and all of that kind of thing. But it was, but it was all these colours. And it reminds me of Aborigine art. And you're right, the cave paintings and stuff. $12.99, we're going to give you the squares just now. Just 2-second flash. Here we go. Remember, everything is disappearing off your screens, right? These are really limited stock. They're the most limited. You've only got 4 minutes to check out your baskets and make this yours. What are you doing this bank holiday Sunday? Let us know. Maybe you're cooking your roast. Maybe you're saying, Jenny, it's barbecue season. I'm outside. I'm watching you from the garden. We want to know. Text us if you're watching us from the garden. Have you got a glass of wine? Ooh. Message in. Wow, great demo. Thank you so much, Jenna. Hiya, Leanne. How are you?
Welcome, Leanne.
Leanne, I need your address because I didn't have it. Now, just so you know while you're watching, keep meaning to message you. Now, Best bath bombs ever, Leanne.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Look. Hang on. This is longer than the endless.
2.5 metres, isn't it?
2.5 metres, is it?
Right,
What's
2.4?
100 inches? This is bigger than you, Ben, isn't it?
Yes, 2.4 metres, I think.
More than a Ben's worth of gemstones.
It's malachite as well. It's not, you know.
Malachite is so... We were talking about this because I love
Yeah.
Von Cleef. You don't love Von Cleef, but I love Von Cleef.
Yeah, not biggest fan of the designs, but
I
I love
love
their gemstones. I love the gold.
Well, they use... Well, Von Cleef are expensive,
Yes,
mind.
yeah,
So
they
if
use
you're,
a lot
not,
of
if you're in
gold.
two minds about it, you're not going to pay the money, are you? But also Gucci uses this gemstone. Versace uses this gemstone because it's so powerful. It's also the gemstone that... It's just such a powerful colour with the most amazing stripes. It's a gemstone that's in the World Cup. You know, we are giving you the lowest ever price here for $9.99. It's great to incorporate this into your jewellery when you know that all of the big designers are doing the same thing. And we get our malachite from the same place.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like, oh, that's for Gucci. You get your malachite somewhere else. We all get it from the same place. Mother Nature doesn't sort of segregate who can get what from where.
No.
We all get it from the same source. 1,130 carats of malachite, JDP 005 is your item code. Lynn in Tyne and Ware and Catherine and Maker in Cheshire. I've got June in Hertfordshire, Stella, Ruthie and Jennifer in Tyrone with 2. Next up is the blue apatite I first went for. The one I flashed earlier, apparently. Don't know what you mean, Ross.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Flashing on a Sunday, not me, Ross. $4.99 for these long chips. They're fabulous.
Yeah. They're gorgeous.
Look with this. Oh, I love that together. Great colours. Great colours. Fabulous effects that you're going to be making. We have got loads coming up for you, you know, in today's show. So hold tight because the satellite beads are coming up. You've got 1 minute left for these prices. So if you don't check out on your kits, you've missed out. They are disappearing off your screen. Satellite o'clock is after the break and we've got more for you. It is all coming up. Don't you dare go anywhere. In fact, get yourself onto the website. Check out baskets. Make sure you're securing your deals because if you don't, it's game over. It's game over. It's gone. Decision made for you. No one likes having a decision made for you, do they? Unless it's what should you make for dinner or something like that. I hate making that choice. Here we go. Look at these. 2 o'clock hour, then at 3 o'clock, Gemma's got more kits giving us more inspiration. At 4 o'clock, it's going to be viewer's choice. So we have got it all going on for you, but we want to hear from you. 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio. What are you up to over bank holiday? Maybe you're staying in because it's too hot outside. Maybe you're outside. Maybe you're doing your garden. Maybe you're listening to us whilst making jewellery in the garden. We want to picture it. Why? Because we're really nosy like that and we love hearing from you. Okay, the deal on your screen is for the blue apatite long chips. Don't go anywhere because we're going to be bringing you those gorgeous satellite beads, these ones and more after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
We're going to give you some out-of-this-world deals in this hour because it's all about the satellite beads. Do you like what I did there?
I loved it.
Do you like what I did there?
It's clever.
The Weekend Wonder is on your screen at the moment. I mean, that doesn't seem to add up, does it? That's not the price, that's why. £24.99 on 2 split pays. It did that the other day, you know. Yes, you are getting 10 strands included in those 10 strands. In fact, they're here, look. You've got, this is such a super deal because it means that each strand is £5. Wow. Jadeite, Hessonite garnet, beryl, you've got the most amazing tourmaline, you've got malachite, you've got neon apatite, you've got aquamarine, you've got amethyst, you've got jasper, you've got rose quartz. It's all there. £5 a strand, but we are limited stock. You need to make sure you do check out baskets there really quickly. Message just in. When are you doing the Tiger's Eye satellite beads, please? And that's from Sally. Well, Sal, don't despair, my darling angel. It's coming up for you in about about 1:45, about half an hour, something like that. But the garnets are coming up sooner, darling. Much more sooner. Ross said the garnets are coming up much more sooner. They are. Much more sooner, much sooner. Now, that's the one. I do that all the time, and you're like, you can talk, Ross. He's been just with his other half over lockdown, and you know he's getting back into easing himself into conversation. Now we have got loads of different styles of satellite beads for you. Don't forget you can always shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. We're going to start with kunzite. Kunzite satellite beads, Gemma.
Wow.
These are a very popular cut. Look at this next to my jadeite strand. So your satellite beads here in kunzite. Kunzite is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz whilst he was working for Tiffany & Co. And Tiffany & Co. launched it with him. And I mean, it's been adored the world over ever since. You can see kunzite, you know, with the most spectacular clarity going for thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. A real collector's gemstone. It's a wonderful one to have in your stash. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. The saturation on that is really strong, isn't
I
it?
agree. Yeah, beautiful.
Lovely.
PEG P19 is your item grade of 130 carats of faceted satellite beads. We are lit on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655, a free phone number. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But here we go. For just £16 and 99 pence. Gemma, what would you make with these?
Well, I always think about doing the long tassel style pieces with the satellite beads because they remind me of the 1920s. So that's always where my head immediately goes with them.
Yeah, I agree with you, the 1920s. This deal has unfortunately sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. Yeah, I knew that was there. I love it. Jadeite in satellite.
Oh, you have to have those with
I've
the
got to
kunzite.
have these.
With the kunzite ones.
All
like,
right,
if
let's
you've got
put them
those,
together.
That's perfect.
Oh, yes,
together, isn't
it is. Oh, I love that. I'd have that in a necklace, I think. And I never say that. I always say, oh, I'd have it in a bracelet because I like to see it. But actually, that in a knotted necklace would look lush, wouldn't
absolutely beautiful.
it? You could do cufflinks with these. You could do rosary links with these. These could be a mala necklace. These could be your mala beads. HMG P17, 120 carats of jadeite. These faceted satellites are 8 by 7 on a 38 centimetre strand. $14.99. Do you know what? $14.99 for any jadeite is really low.
It is really low, and the satellite.
And these are big.
Yeah, that's an amazing price, isn't it?
It's an amazing price. Oh, this strand has now sold out and gone. I'm afraid it's gone. It's not available. Sold out and gone.
I love jadeite and garnet together. It's just such a beautiful combination.
I agree. Deep, 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 deep garnet. Here we have it. It's coming up for you very soon. It's a star buy. Now. Sorry, jewellery makers. Right, well, I don't have that, sorry.
It's at the front.
Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. 0.4 in rose gold and 0.4 in champagne in a bundle. Very Cartier. If you've got the wire twister tool, these will look awesome together. Yeah. MNX C05, 10 metres of rose gold. Well now, look at that price.
Oh, wow.
£1.50 a reel. Now, let's work out how much that is, Ross. You've got 20 metres. What's that per metre, please? 20 metres altogether.
15p.
15 tiny pence.
It's amazing, isn't
a
it?
metre. You'll buy this in a little spools in the crafts shops.
Yeah.
And it's more than £1 a metre.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
What super value? Please make sure you are quick and hot to trot on this deal. Samantha, you've got yours. Catherine's got 2. Lynn's got 2. Karen in Dorset's shopping. So's Helen and Ang. Sally joins us from Sussex. Making sure you're checking out your baskets will ensure you get this. Otherwise, it's just in a wish list. Karen in the West Midlands, you need to check out. Lots of you on the phone lines as well. Hit your number 1 button. Still a few available, but don't forget, I just showed you these. So I'll show you them again quickly. Garnet's coming up soon. They're coming up soon for you. These are lush. So are we calling these satellites? Or are we calling these lanterns? Yeah, they're lanterns, aren't they? They're kind of, well, they're very similar. They're a new cut as well, and I just adore them. I think these are ideal for the tops of your tassels ready for your malas.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're tassel tops to me. I love them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They've got that lovely round shape that is really familiar, but then just that little bit of extra sort of modern. They're very modern. And they're very, like Chinese lanterns.
Exactly.
That's what they sort of remind you of. The paper lanterns are gorgeous.
Exactly. I went to, I was in Australia for Chinese New Year once, and we were outside the Opera House on a boat, and there was Chinese lanterns everywhere.
Oh, nice.
It was unreal. It was all free as well. $9.99 QBG piece 67 under £10. I'm going to count these for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. There's 40 on the strand.
That's a lot, isn't it?
It's incredible. £9.99. Well done to Karen, Louise, Lorraine, Lynn, Karen. 25p a bead. Come on now. Karen in Cornwall, Karen in Midlands, James in Falkirk. Antoinette in Essex, you've got yours, Tony. Ruthie in Lincolnshire's also shopping for these. Don't forget to get your messages in. Is there something you love? Have you got a question for Gemma? Would you like to tell us something? Would you like to ask us something? In all the usual ways, you can do it. 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then I'll be shouting you out on air. It's always nice to have a little bit of a shout out, isn't it? Gemma, is it your birthday? No, it's not your birthday soon, is it? No, it's Ben's.
The Ben's.
The Ben's. Lots of you are asking about the Tiger's Eye. It's coming up at about 1:45, about half an hour. Oh, do you know what? Ross has just said so many messages. Going to put it. All right, we'll put it on pre-order for you because he's having a lot of requests for these. They are brand new today. You haven't seen them. They've got a real lovely caramel tone to them, haven't they? So those are coming up for you soon. Now, let's give you some more lanterns. Let's go. Let's go. Where am I going? Where am I going? Sorry, Jeremy, because here we go. Oh, I've got sunstone. Yeah. Here we go. So we've got here sunstone lanterns, and these are a peachy perfect, aren't they? Beautiful colour. So you know, if you bought the Weekender, that jadeite's going to go so well with it. Look at those together. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They could be spacers, but you could bundle them together. They could be. Do you know what these are going? The hoop earring designs that everyone's doing at the moment.
They look lovely as earrings, don't they?
It's a great Insta trend. It is.
Gorgeous.
VIG P13. Yeah, they're just amazing, aren't they? Let's go. £6.99. Gemma, when you've got something like this in your stash, do you keep it for your sort of demure, delicate bridal pieces, or do you go in and you put it with big, chunky other gemstones like wood and stuff?
I think either way, you know. I think that's the beauty of these smaller cuts and these twinkly things. You can either have them to space other things out, or use them quite delicately as they are. But with that in mind, they would look lovely if you just sort of looped 5 together to make little pretty flowers for headdresses and things like that, wouldn't they?
Definitely. Definitely. I think they're lovely. I really enjoy the softness of the colour of these. It's very summery. Yeah. And I think they're really feminine as well.
Yeah, they're just subtle, aren't they? That really subtle look.
They go nice in between the jadeite coins that I've got. But they'd also go really nicely with a gemstone that Gemma and I do get rather mad for. There's our gemstone, Gemma. We love it.
Beautiful strand.
Now, for you and I, we're quite into our healing.
Yeah.
So this is a gemstone that's said to help you if you've got a business. It's the merchant's gemstone, but it's also said to help you to gain happiness and serenity, and to get not only financial peace, but also peace within yourself.
Yeah, that's it. And it is. It's that luck and prosperity for the gemstone.
Exactly, abundance, isn't it as well? Yeah.
That's it. I just made a gift, a housewarming gift actually, for my nephew, using labradorite and citrine together.
What was it?
A key. So I made a key and just embedded it around. So it's, you know, to put the front door, because it's for prosperity. So that's what you want, isn't it?
I love that idea. Now these have been cut with that specific, beautiful, delicate cut, and they're under £10, so it's a super deal for you. Lots of fabulous facets in there as well. Now yesterday we had a really great spacer bead deal. Do you remember the star buy that we had yesterday? It was solid sterling silver. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Those would go really, really well with these, and I think I'd be inclined to put them with. I like silver with citrine, but I also do like gold, and I like rose gold.
Gold. I just can't put anything other with it than
gold,
or bronze or something.
Oh, bronze would be nice, yeah.
It's quite nice with the copper, but I think the warm tones really suit it. But then if you do want that summery fresh feel, then silver works nicely with it.
Yeah, I agree. ZGGP 17, £9.99, 35 carats of citrine. Patricia, you've got yours. Nicolette, Louise in Hertfordshire. Sue in the West Midlands. Deirdre in Belfast. Jay Matty in Berkshire. I've got Karen in Hampshire, Sharon in County Durham, and I've got lots of makers on the phone lines as well. Lots of you coming through. This is a very summery gemstone. Gemma Crow and I are also a little bit partial to an anklet. So this could be a crystal healing stacker bracelet. It could be an anklet. It could be so many things. It could space out other gemstones. It's a great stash builder for £9.99. Said GGP17 is your item code for that one. Next up, Real freshness that I'm going to give you now in your Amazonite lantern beads. Okay, I need to let you know that on pre-order, the Tiger's Eye is already at 10% gone, and we only just sort of finished popping it on. Lots of you are coming in. Is it at the price it's going to stay at, or are we? No, we're going to go lower in price for you. You could make like an abacus bead piece out of these, but I think if you've got the bead loom, these would look really cute. You know what I think these would look stunning with? The peachness of the sunstone.
Yeah.
How lovely is that together? Oh, that's beachy.
Yeah, that is, isn't it? That's, you know, sort of very boho feel to it.
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
DSGP38 is your item code. We're going under £10 on these. And again, if you've bought your Weekender, then look at that with the rose quartz from your Weekend Wonder. DSG P38, £9.99. You can't argue with that. Gemma, you know, when you're selling your jewellery on, do you think it makes a massive difference when your customers know that they're buying genuine gemstones? Do they believe it as well?
Well, yeah, I think generally they do, especially if they can see a range of gemstones. Of course, you can get the certificate of authenticity as well. That helps. But yeah, I think absolutely, because it's giving it that edge from what you generally find on the high street, and that's what you want to do, isn't it? As a sort of, you know, a craft, somebody.
That's the whole point, isn't it?
Yeah,
is that you can't find. You can't find what you're looking for on the high street or that's mass produced, and you're looking for something that's bespoke, unique, that only you have got. And also, you know, it's great to go and visit somebody who does make, you know, things to order, whether it's this, whether it's cards, whether it's anything, because you can go with a request, and they can then. You can't walk into Topshop and say, sorry, can I have a pair of trousers that are cut like this? They'll be like, we haven't got any. End of story. Whereas you can, when you're actually dealing with the artist, when you're actually dealing with the crafter, you can make those specifications. So as long as you've got things in your stash that can accommodate lots of different requests, then I think you're in a position of power, aren't you? DSG P38, £9.99. Constance, Sharon, Rosita, Losie there. I've got to move on. Garnet's coming up soon. These ones are definitely a bit of the GC and I. Here's the garnet for you. So Gemma, do you remember last season? Last season, as though we were a season. Episode 3, season 2. You made me a tourmaline anklet.
I did.
I still have that tourmaline anklet, but I feel like in season 4 you're going to make me a new one out of these.
Oh, okay.
Anyone watch the Friends reunion? Have you watched it yet?
No.
Oh, make me want to cry. Look at that.
Oh,
you don't like Friends? You don't
I like Friends.
You do like Friends, but you didn't want to watch the reunion.
Don't like James Corden.
Oh, he doesn't like. Oh, I don't mind him. I don't mind him. Controversial. I think he's Marmite, isn't he? Here we go. Tourmaline. I like him in Gavin and Stacey. TBG P93. Natural tourmalines. Faceted lanterns. £12.99. And the thing about tourmaline is they always remind me, I don't know if you get this, so where Gemma and I grew up, we have Gloucester Cathedral, and the colours of the stained glass windows remind me of this. And I think probably, I don't live there anymore, but every time I see tourmaline, I remember the cathedral. And it could be, the cathedral colours, aren't they? I love them.
Yeah, they are. I never thought of it like that. But even some of the flooring, or the floors have got those lovely tiles, that colour as well.
I think until you're away from there and you don't, now it reminds me, like, oh, it's like Tewkesbury Abbey, or it's like, because that's gorgeous as well. It's like Gloucester Cathedral. Andrea, you've got yours. Nicolette, you've got yours. Maker in Lincolnshire, Tyne & Ware. Hilda, Karen, Tanya in Torfan. Patricia, Esher, Colette, you've got yours. Carol in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Hilda in Manchester is also shopping. Loads of you loving your cathedrals of colour for these faceted lanterns. TBG, P93, £12.99. What are you going to make with them? Text us in. We want to know. We're well nosy. We're so nosy, aren't we? We want to know. And the thing about tourmaline is it's a mojo booster, because everything goes with it, because it comes in such a huge array of colours.
Or it can just like help you pick a palette to work with, which can be half the battle sometimes.
It's always my battle, what colour goes together, even just getting dressed in the morning. I'm so bad with experimenting with colour, I can't even not wear matching underwear.
Can't you?
No, because I just don't trust myself. Not with the underwear, like, just, anyway. I don't know where I was going with that, Jewellery Makers. Here we go, I've got it now. Here's the garnet. It's coming up very, 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 very shortly for you. In fact, just in one item's time. Now, the tiger's eye is literally, we're a little bit worried. Well, the thing is, you risked it doing it, but you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, because Ross was like, oh, I shouldn't have put that in pre-order, it's really flying. And now we're worried, and that's not the price that you're paying that's on the... These are gorgeous. Gemma Crow. This is green fluorite.
Oh, I love green fluorite.
I've got to tell you, it's my favourite. Look at this. Favourite of the fluorites. Look at the cut. These are amazing. Especially when you know they glow.
Yeah.
You can see the glow in them, can't you?
You can.
So these glow. In fact, the word fluorescent comes from the gemstone fluorite. Now, this is a really unique gemstone because it gives off the most amazing glow. And if you think, you know, seeing a firefly in America or a glowworm or something is amazing, then this is going to give you that same wow factor because naturally it glows. And I find that absolutely remarkable.
Yeah.
These are cut so well. I think I want to put them in earrings or as charms. What would you say?
Yeah, they're a really nice cut, aren't they? I'm wondering if they would look nice actually like in a macrame piece because of those sort of very flat sort of sides that you've got.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
They look quite nice, wouldn't they?
She's not wrong, is she? UVG, P65, 80 carats of fluorite. Bunch them together, make beady beads with these. I think they're going to give you some great oomph to your jewellery. I love the fact that they're lanterns and they're only £12.99 in a gemstone that glows. 80 carats, JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, 0800 644 655 if you're doing it on the phone lines. Or, Ben, what quick way to shop again?
Tap it.
Tap it. $12.99 UVG. P65 is your item code. Are you having fun in the sun today? Are you making in the sun? Gemma, do you take your jewellery making into the sunshine when it's sunny?
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah? Depends. I'm not very good at sitting in the sun. Of course, I lose hours jewellery making, so I have to...
I can't sit still, can you?
Yeah, no, I do. I find it difficult to sit in it, so...
Oh, I see, yeah.
But I do like to look out into the sunshine when I'm making. That's nice.
I have these big visions, these big dreams that I can sit in the sun and just bask in it and sunbathe.
No.
2 minutes in, I'm like, I'm hot and I'm bored. I can't do it. I can't do it on holiday either.
No, not me.
And I really want to relax, but my brain's like, there's things to be done here. Now, the James Studio, please stop. Well, stop what? Bringing to air these satellite and lantern beads. I'm addicted. Now all these new ones, I'd love them in kyanite. Karen. Ooh. Karen, don't worry, because there's far worse things you could become addicted to. And there's far worse things, as long as you can afford it today. And if you can't, then I'm so sorry. Do you know what? There's worse things you can get. Don't worry about it. Should we do the star buy now? Yeah. So garnet's a gemstone that I really love anyway because I love the history of it. I love the fact that if you trace back our ancients, they would trade things with garnets. They would be like a currency. In olden times, like way back when, garnet actually was valued way higher than we value diamonds. So let's, what happened in between? Where did this gemstone sort of disappear to and then come back? I think in the 80s and 90s, certainly in this country, you couldn't source good garnet. It came with no colour. It looked black. And I think that's something that sort of just stopped our love affair with it. But let's trace this back to ancient times. This gemstone has been written into the Bible. Ben, you know the story, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yeah? What is it?
The only light on Noah's Ark was a garnet.
Yes, the only light on Noah's Ark, according to the teachings of the Bible, was a garnet. Noah hung a garnet. And you know, it's a gemstone that was in the breastplate of Aaron. It was one of the 12 gemstones in the breastplate of Aaron. Garnet has been loved and adored and cherished for many years. It's January's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone of supreme richness, and it's in the crown jewels. Now, this, from ancient pieces of jewellery and artefacts, this has been a treasure in the crown jewels. Garnet has served mankind, giving us adornments and myth and legends behind the garnet as well. There's a lot of crystal healing properties that are attached to this gemstone. But this is the first time we have ever seen garnet in a satellite bead. So let's talk about satellite bead. Gemma, are these masculine or feminine first off to you?
I think either.
I think cufflinks with this shape as well.
They're quite neutral, really. They got nice angles, haven't they? Which can give them sort of a more masculine feel. But then, they got that sparkle and luster that you might associate more with a feminine design. I really don't think it matters.
Now, we have got loads of you stacking up for this. So if you're into crystal healing, garnet is a powerful, energizing and regenerative stone. It balances, strengthens, protects. While it's one of the most plentiful stones, it has several forms, which we all know about. We've seen Zavarite garnet, you've got loads, but energy, feng shui, angels, they're all associated with garnet. It's said to expand your awareness as well, which is always good, isn't it? I could do with that. So if you, if you're looking for a crystal healing gemstone, then you'll find absolutely stacks of information on this one. Earrings, yes. Mala necklaces, yes. Okay, the tiger's eye is absolutely going wild on pre-order. So we're going to give you a 1 minute clock to get this in your baskets. That's not there we're not trying to annoy you, we're trying to get you ready. So here we go. You've got 1 minute to get yourself logged in online. It's www.jewellerymaker.com. Pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. Get yourself logged in on jewellerymaker.com. So Gemma, for you, there's loads of different things you can do with this gemstone. It's got a real rouge noir about it, this particular strand, hasn't it?
It has, and it's so versatile, this colour. It's so versatile. It goes with so many things. You could put it with the citrine that we had, you could put it with the aquamarine. It goes with, it just works with loads and loads of colours. So it's still one of my firm favourites, garnet. It's one, because it's versatile, and two, because it's just so weighty, and look at that, it's lovely.
It's dramatic.
Yeah.
It's got a drama about it, hasn't it?
It has.
I think it's seasonless as well, because if you put it with peridot or something like that, you lift it in citrine.
Yeah.
You start putting it with something that's a little bit deeper, and it's going to take on that vibe as well. Okay, let's shop. Okay, thank you for waiting on the phone lines. I do see you there. SRGP 15, January's birth gemstone, 260 carats of garnet. These faceted satellite beads are between 9 and 10 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. Have we got any examples of jewellery made with satellite beads, boys? I think that would be really, really fantastic. 260 carats. Do you want me to count how many is on the strand? I haven't done that. Oh, there are 32 on there. There's 32. Ross has counted them himself. 32 on the strand.
Some on my Facebook or
is
on
there
my
some
Instagram.
On that one? No, they're all round. So you could do something very similar there.
Yeah.
There's some on your Insta?
Yeah, there's some little earrings and a necklace. There's some on there.
Okay, so the first price is not where we're finishing, just so you know. It's just our RRP. So on a normal day, when you log into our website, if you need to find these, this is the price they're going to be on, $19.99. That's the RRP for these. And actually, how many beads did you say was on here? There's 32. That's very, very, very good value, isn't it?
That is.
Very good value. If you've bought the Weekend Wonder, I think it goes really nicely with the apatite too.
Absolutely. That's what I mean. I think it is. This sort of the red garnet is just so versatile, because it goes lovely with pinks as well.
Yeah.
So with the rose quartz or with the kunzite from earlier, it looked fantastic.
You're right.
It goes really well.
See.
I mean, it's stranded on a pink strand there, and you can see it through the glass beads in between, and so you can see how well that works with the pink.
It works really well with the pink. Yeah, I like it with the pink. I like it with the pink cord. Your RRP $19.99 is not your price today, but make sure you are checking out Baskets Fast. These are brand new, and I'm already seeing Edith, Carol, Sharon, Nicolette. Don't worry if you've already checked out. You won't pay $19.99. Everybody pays the same price. Esher, West Midlands, Russell in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Rachel in Derbyshire, Tracy in Warwickshire, Maureen in Cheshire, Cornwall, Hampshire. Let's have an example of what you could do. Here's a Wall of Fame entry. A lovely bangle. That looks fabulous.
Oh, lovely.
Easy to do and gives great dimension.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go. 62 pence a gemstone at this price. So still great value, especially if you just want to break it up and use these as wish bracelets where you've got one stone, or use these as pendants where you've got one stone. But that's not what we're doing. No way, no way. It's a star buy, so we're going to give you a super star buy price for 260 carats of garnet, $12.99. I think that's really good value.
Amazing. It is. I mean, it's garnet at the end of the day as well. It's something that we know, isn't it? It's one of the gemstones that we grow up knowing, like amethyst and diamond and ruby and emerald. It's sort of in that family, I think.
Well, and it being a birth gemstone, it makes so much sense to have it in your collection so that you can have a birth gemstone collection.
Yeah.
Penny and Rhonda, Elaine, how much a stone? 40 pence per gemstone here now. Rachel in Derbyshire, Tracy in Warwickshire. Stephanie in Lancashire is also shopping. So's Constance in Devon. Big carat weight to each gemstone too. $12.99 over 8 carats per gemstone. You can't argue with it. These look great even if you just want to put one in each ear. But imagine if you've got one in each ear but then a tassel following it.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Let's have a look at a mala necklace if we can, because I think mala necklaces would be great out of this because they'd be tactile. You don't have to use rounds for malas. I think you could... how many did you say is on here, Ross? 32. So you'd need to buy 3 strands then, wouldn't you?
How many?
Is it 108 beads?
Yeah.
But you can have a different bead for a mala. You'd need... Yeah, but you'd use a different one with the mala and then you could mix it. Like, you know... Here we go. That is there. There is. See the ones where you've got different beads in there? I'd do that as well. Like put some amber in with it. In fact, I wonder whether that's garnet. Or is it black that's been made out of? Could be deep garnet, couldn't it? $12.99. Oh, it is garnet. It is garnet rounds. It's lovely. Wow. Judith in Berkshire, Linda in Carmarthenshire, Susan in Essex. You've got yours. Thank you for checking out your baskets. Lots of you are multi-buying, and it is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for shopping with Jewellery Maker on your bank holiday weekend. SRG P15 super price, superstar buy, but don't forget the tiger's eye that's coming up at the end of the hour. We're going to put them together. They're a bit leggy together, aren't they?
Quite powerful combination, do you
I'd
think?
say so, yeah. I would.
So the power couple.
They are the power couple, yeah. The power couple. Lots of multi-buyers there. Thank you so much for choosing us. Loads of you there. Now, tiger's eye again. Here we go. Let's put that on your screen. Lots of you are asking for it, and it is on... how much has gone on pre-order? It is on pre-order at the moment. A quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order of a large stock, so we're a little bit worried about that because it's not the real price, you know. Now whoops-a-daisy. Let's give you some labradorite, which is again, Gemma. Labradorite is one that right at the beginning of your gemstone jewellery, a gemstone journey. I didn't know about labradorite until I started working for Gemporia. Yeah. The minute I saw it, I knew it was natural. It begins your fascination with gemstones, I reckon, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It is the most fascinating of them. That one and labradorite and opal that you just can't sort of... You can't get bored of looking at it and just finding new colours and new patterns and just so gorgeous. And I think it's completely universal, whether you are 5 or, 500, people really enjoy it. My nieces and nephews love it. My brother loves it. Everybody I know just loves it, even just to appreciate it as, the beautiful sort of phenomena that it's got.
I completely agree with you. I completely agree that all ages love it as well. These are only $12.99, mind, and I think Gemma's totally right. It's an ageless gemstone, but as soon as somebody realises it's natural, you become transfixed. And I think it's got this ethereal quality that looks, it becomes enchanted to you, doesn't it? And it's something that you move. We're like magpies for things like this. Mm-hmm. And it has this inner magic that's unexplained. It's like it comes from Middle Earth, It's like something that Frodo Baggins would be looking for. Do you know what I mean, though? Yeah. It does, doesn't it? It belongs... It does just... It feels a little bit medieval. It feels a bit fantasy. And it feels enchanted. And I think that's why we love it so much. Mm-hmm. When we learn it's natural and it is actually a thing, I think that's what gets us, isn't it? Next up, I'm going to give you... Labradorite satellite beads. OK. These are lovely. They're very dark grey as well, so they're like thunderclouds.
Oh, wow.
Tempestuous, that's a good word, yeah. Look at these. I think I'd be tempted to make a necklace like that out of these, Gemma.
Yeah, you could layer them up like that, couldn't you? Rows, maybe with rows of chain in between. That would look quite nice.
What colour?
Silver.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. Yeah, silver.
Look at the blue.
Bronze.
I think these are lovely. Do you know, they'd be really nice long drop earrings, loads of them right down, although I'm trying not to weigh my earlobes down too much at the moment.
And you know, this citrine that we had earlier, you know, I said that combination is nice together. They would look lovely with it as well.
Well, let's try it. Yeah, I've got a thing. I might have my earlobes stitched back up.
Gold, and then, you know, if you went gold chain and then citrine, I think that would look really sort of quite luxurious, wouldn't it?
I agree. There's 32 on this strand, I'm just hearing in my ear. You've got 32 beads on the strand, and we don't have that many opportunities for you to take this. Do you know, it's a very recent cut here at Jewellery Maker, this one. Even though it seems so obvious, it's just such a new cut. It's a lovely cut, isn't it? You've almost got that circus tent top at the top, and then the baguette around the tummy of the gemstone. 25 chances, XIG P57. You're already buying this. Abiola, you've got yours. Anne, Maker in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Stacey, Hillary, you've got yours. Nicolette's got hers in Surrey. Pennies per bead. Pennies per bead for these lanterns at $12.99, 180 carats. Well done to everyone. Don't forget, your Tiger's Eye is coming up real soon. Real soon. I turned American then. Real soon. At past. XIG, not half past, and not a half past. XIG, P57, £12.99, 13 chances. Karen and Linda, loads of you there. Lots of you on the phone. Sorry about the queues today. It is bank holiday madness. Labradorite from India, totally and utterly natural. These drill holes are fairly sized, actually. So I think you get a 0.8 through these easily. You might even get a 1mm through there, to be fair.
Yeah.
What would you normally say if it was on a thread?
Well, I know that you can get the 0.9 S-lon through, so I'm guessing that you could probably go for a 1mm wire. If, you know, if you wanted like a chunkier design or incorporate it into like a cuff style piece or something like that.
It's always good to know, isn't it? Now, number 6. These are a bit of me and Gemma again. Here's my anklet charms. These are Tourmaline lanterns. I really like these. Did we have Tourmaline lanterns earlier?
No.
Satellites, sorry, not lanterns. We had lanterns, these are satellite versions. These are great. When did these launch? Aren't they lovely, Gemma?
They are lovely. Beautiful colours.
Ankles, ankles, ankles.
Yeah.
Exactly, Ben. These are going around my ankles. What about you, Gemma? Where are they going?
Yeah, I think it would make a nice anklet. But like you said, they would make nice charms as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So maybe like a V-shaped necklace with charms sort of all the way down.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely. I really like these.
And like graduate the colours as well. I would graduate.
Your necklace you've got on now, you could do a smaller version and intersperse it like with your... Is it candy beads you've got on there?
This one?
No, the long one.
Oh, the long one. They're like little squares of Amazonite.
Yeah, I think they're candy beads, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe not. But something like that.
Yeah.
But on a smaller scale.
Yeah,
we're just homing in on your chest there, so do be careful. We should probably warn you before we go zooming around that area. 7 chances, £12.99. CXG P56, £12.99, 70 carats of tourmaline. Also a birth gemstone. This represents October's birth gemstone, as well as opal. Tanya, I'm going to say, you sound posh. In Torfan, you've got yours. Greater London, Nicolette's got 3. Phyllis, another Greater London. Eshe, I have got Patsy with 2. I've got Maker in Greater London. I've got Deirdre in Belfast. Unfortunately, this strand has now, this tourmaline strand of beautiful lanterns has now sold out and gone. Now, Amethyst. In a lantern. I know. Oh, sorry, satellite. Some of them are lanterns, some of them are satellites.
Wow.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are nice. I don't think I've seen the satellite beads in the gemstone with clarity. So that's really nice to see them like that.
I think you're right,
A different feel again, doesn't it?
It definitely does. We've got the lanterns in preonite, which is something that you and I love. But I think this is the only strand of clarity, actually. Let me put them next to that preonite, because that works really nicely.
Yeah, it does. It's soft.
It's refreshing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like freesias.
It is like freesias. Yeah. HKG P19 is your item code, your Aventurine faceted satellites. So Amethyst, to explain, is a fusion of amethyst and citrine. And it happens only in Bolivia. These are only $12.99, so in only one location in the world that happens. And we're giving them to you for just $12.99. So do snap these up as fast as you possibly can. For $12.99, I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. It's a 38 centimetre strand, HKG P19, £12.99. Incredible, incredible value. Lots of you popping in. Phyllis, Maker in Lincolnshire, Elena Merseyside, Constance takes 2. We've got Hilary and Susan with theirs. Make sure you send us a message if you've got something that you want to see, Gemma. Gemma, what are you doing at 3 o'clock?
I'm working with star-cut gems. Yeah.
With star-cut gems.
Yeah, I've got 2 lovely kits.
Can't wait. Yeah. I tell you what, HKG, pay P19. Here we go. So then we've got more for you. The Tiger's Eye coming up soon. We did promise you, after all. Where did I get this one from? 12. There we go. I never know. Here's the Tiger's Eye looking all fabulous. Those colours are fab, aren't they? They always remind me of caramel pudding.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't they?
Yes.
Oh, Ben loves the caramel pudding. Can you eat that? Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Aren't they beautiful?
Lovely, aren't they? Now, we've only got 4 items before the star buy coming up. 4 satellites. So where are we going then? Well, I'm just looking at 2, and I love the way you have got. Is it amethyst? You look at the gold beads in between. They're glass beads, and they just look great. Oh. I love that together.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, you've got one missing. Someone's half-inched one. Ben said it was him. That's all right. No, do you know what I think's happened? I don't think anyone has half-inched it. I bet you the glass bead. Somebody pinched the glass bead off of it, or it's smashed. That's all it is. I actually don't think there's a gemstone missing. Yeah, it's just the glass bead. That's grand. Look.
That's lovely, isn't it? It looks so nice, just like that, doesn't it?
I wouldn't change it. I really like it like that.
It really looks nice. Maybe it would be nice with a pendant on it, you know? Mm-hmm. Maybe like an oversized locket or something like that.
Oh,
would look
lovely.
Quite vintage then, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Earrings, long straight line of earrings with these, and then matching bracelets maybe. Definitely. AIG P25 is your item. We've got 190 carats of amethyst. Deep colour on these. These will go really nicely with the apatite too. So if you did get your weekend wonder. $12.99 again. Have we counted these, or will I do it? There's 32 on the strand. So it's pence per... When you work out things like that, Gemma, when you sell your jewellery on, you know, does that influence how you use it when you go, OK, these are only 32 pence each, I can afford to go a little bit, you know, heavy on the gemstones? Or do you go, no, do you know what, I'm going to make some serious profit out of this strand and do the opposite sort of thing?
Yeah, it generally helps you make more profit. So if it's, you know, if it's a lower price, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to lower the price of the design.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, so
it's all money in the pocket.
Yeah, but it's nice to know sort of price per gemstone, isn't it, when you're making, because then you can really work out how much it's cost.
I think it's the smart thing to do, because then you know exactly where you are and you're not doing yourself over.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well done to Maker in Lincolnshire, Joe in Worcestershire, Anna Marie in Bedfordshire.
This time?
Yep. She's just like, yeah, I would as well. It's a sunny day. Escher in London, well done to you. Loads of you there. Next up, well, I'm going to give you the same but different. And so I'm going to put them next to each other because I just want to see the difference between these. They're very similar. Are they a different size? These ones are 1 millimetre smaller. There's not really anything in it. So to be fair, they're really similar. So if you love the other one, and you want to get another one, to be honest, they are pretty much exactly the same. 180 carats of amethyst, faceted satellites. Or are they? $9.99. Okay, now I'm going to get loads of these because I think that's really, really crazy. Because they're pretty much the same, and this is $9.99. The other one was $12.99.
Yeah, you might as well. Or if you do get the both, you know, if you do want that slight graduation, so they're small around the neckline.
Ben's pointing at the extra bead that's just going around. That's where it went.
It went there.
It went there. Although it's not on this strand.
Oh.
Who knows what happened? Sorry.
Bless you.
Sorry. Karen, you've got yours. Phyllis, you've got yours. Constance, you've got yours. Abiola, Lola, Janet in Tyne and Way, you've got yours. Louise in Hertfordshire's shopping. Elaine in Merseyside. Carolyn in County Durham is also shopping. This is super value. 37 chances. Don't forget your Tiger's Eye is coming up very, very shortly for you. Approaching a third of the stock of the Tiger's Eye has already gone and sold out. £9.99. ADG P17. Only 29 chances left here. They do look like they're absolutely flying out, so well done. 0800 644 655 if you're dialing, JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online. But do tap the app. Amethyst, another one of those gemstones, Gemma, that everybody knows.
That's it. It is. It's like a safety blanket, isn't it, Amethyst?
Yeah.
You know it's going to be popular at craft fairs.
And I think people recognise it's natural.
Yes. Yeah. And again, we grew up with it, don't we? We understand Amethyst. We know it. We trust it.
Yeah. I agree. And same with turquoise. And actually, turquoise will go very well with this.
Would
I think that's super. If you bought the Weekend Wonder, so many of the strands from the Weekend Wonder are going to go well. I've just put the malachite on there, and I think that looks great. Weekend Wonder is really limited stock. So if you want it, please be very quick. And that's the strand of neon that I took from the Weekend Wonder as well. But also the rose quartz from the Weekend Wonder go really nicely with that too. Just so many of the gemstones that are on the Weekend Wonder will look great. And even, you know, the hessonite garnet's going to give some legs to it, isn't it? That's fabulous. Yeah. Right, those are going to be put to bed now. And we're going to give you, at this time, lapis lazuli next, which is, right, I would make wish bracelets out of this strand. And I think kids get really intrigued about lapis lazuli, also known as lapis lazuli, if you've got a little Minecraft fan in your house. But what about you, Gemma?
Yeah, I love lapis. I've got sort of more lapis in my stash, I think, than anything else, because it's always one of those go-to colours for me. I think because it reminds me of ancient Egypt and very ancient designs and strong, powerful jewellery, like symbolic jewellery.
Well, it's a real Egyptian gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. Yeah. It is the blue that was used in Cleopatra's makeup.
Yeah, it's the pigment for the Sistine Chapel, for the sky. You know, there's so much gravitas to it, and again, it's one that people know and work towards, and it looks great with metallics. So any metallic you want to put it with, whether that's gold, silver, bronze, copper, it just works. It just works. I think it's a really inspiring, and it's really great for communication, aiding communication in the sort of gem world. So if I've ever got a meeting or a difficult discussion to have with anyone, then I always wear lapis around my neck.
Really?
Yeah, so I've got a lapis pendant that I always put in for communicating important things, because it, and whether that's like...
So if you've got your lapis pendant on and you rock up at my house, I know you're there to tell me something.
It's going to be a deep and meaningful. Not really, because I do wear it because I love it as well. But
that's going to happen, isn't it? I'll be like, oh God, what have I done?
I will consciously wear it for times when I need to communicate well or clearly.
Wow. Yeah. Today you've worn your hands a hand.
Yes.
So is that to ward off my evil spirit? What is it?
No. It was just the right shape for the outfit.
YAG P0712 99 110 carats of lapis lazuli. Constance and Janice and Eshi. Maker in Lancashire, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, you've got yours too. £12 and 99 pence. Messagio in. What would be the best cord to use if you wanted to knot them?
I would go Eslon. I would go for 0.8
big holes on here, mind.
Eslon. Yeah.
You've got big holes in here. Will Eslon be too skinny?
No, if you not go for the 0.9.
0.9.
Eslon thread.
There we go.
And then it's really easy to knot with as well, you know, and it doesn't take much time. So you just have to do one knot.
There we go.
Yeah, you'd be fine with the 0.9. Go
I agree. Knotting would look great. What colour thread would you use though?
I think I would automatically go for like a sandy colour.
A sandy colour?
Yeah, like a sandy, beigey, goldy colour.
I thought that like a taupe or something.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Taupe?
Taupe, yeah.
Mushroomy colour?
Yes. Yeah, I would go something like that, I think. Oh, wow, is that
Let's put them
neon
together.
apatite?
Yep. Yep, yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I love neon apatite. So, have it in that. Is that the first time that's been on?
No, we've had this on once before, haven't we, the satellite beads? And these are the last remaining stock. I think these marry together just beautifully. I also think, you know, again, wish bracelets, earrings, you know? Okay, we've only got, we launched with 250 of these. We got 70 left. You got 130 carats. They're 7x8 and they're across a 38 centimetre strand.
They're amazing.
60 chances, sorry. Not, what did I say, 70? 10 have gone. $12.99. It's the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I think it's my favourite of all the colours of gemstones. I just adore it.
Me too. I think they're like Santorini blues, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's just like looking into the ocean, isn't it? They've got those greeny colours and those dark blues and the light blues. It's beautiful.
Yeah, really is. Apatite from Madagascar, 130 carats. Well done to Susan and Brian. Patsy, you've got yours. Eshi, Jan in Oxfordshire, Linda in Midlothian, Kent's got 2, Maker in Lancashire, Karen in Hampshire, Linda in, I've said Linda, Gillian in Hearts, I've got Linda in Devon, I've got lots of makers on the phones as well. Gilly in Sussex, you've got yours. Susan in Dorset, you've got yours. Loads of you are shopping for this one. I think you can go down a couple of different roads. You can take it, you know, with depth and put some lapis with it. You can put some malachites with it, but you can freshen it up with some pinks as well. You can go either side of the spectrum with this, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It looks great. It looks great with pretty much any colour. Amazonite looks amazing with Amazonite. But what if I have
copper looks good.
Loads
Your
of combination.
Copper looks great.
Yeah, have it with copper. I just love the colour. It's there. That's perfect.
We're going to give you,
together.
I've just put it with the peach there, if we have a look at that.
That's gorgeous together.
I love it with the light colours as much as I love it with the dark. But it's time now to give you what you want. A third of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Let's make this tiger's eye your strand. Okay, so let's get the tiger's eye. Now, Ross put this on pre-order because so many of you are messaging him, and a third of the stock has already gone. So we're really confident that this is going to sell out. If you hate missing out on things, and the thing is, I think these are so unisex, aren't they? I feel like you could put these in a men's make. I feel like you could put these on corded pieces with leather, but you can also make these really feminine too. I don't think they are wintry or summery. I think they're seasonless. So I think that's an added bonus. You can wear these throughout the year and they're completely and utterly seasonless. So Gemma, we know that you love your animal prints. I've been looking at your social media this week, and I see you were out in your leopard print, and you know, tiger's eye is a gemstone that I do always think of you when I have it. So you've had a long love affair with tiger's eye.
I have, yeah. I think my nan had it in a ring that she used to wear on her little finger, and so ever since I was a little girl, I've known what it is and loved it. And I think it's just that beautiful colour, isn't it? And lovely shift of light in it. It's just got it offers so much, doesn't it?
I agree, yeah.
It's, again, like labradorite, it's when that just keeps giving. It just, you know, it's intriguing and fascinating and timeless, ageless. genderless. It just works for everyone. I think.
Completely agree with you. I think they've got that the furriness of a bumblebee.
Yeah.
And I don't know how else to explain that. They also have the wonderful collection of caramel tones in here, like a caramel pudding. They give you that. So this cut really shows off a tiger's eye very, very well. And you can see that because not only are you getting the luster from the facets, but you're getting chatoyancy and you're getting colour. So I feel like every time you're moving these, you're getting something from them, whether it be chatoyancy, whether it be luster, or whether you're just mesmerised by the colour. You've got something there that you're drawn to. And with that said, you can add things like cords, leathers, wires, and at $21.99 it's already super value, but that's your RRP, so that's the price that these will be on our website on a daily basis if you go to search for them. When we bring items to air, we like to give you a very special price, but we can't keep that price on for longer than today. It will disappear outside of today. It is a launch price. Look, now have a look at this, because we've only got 44 of these left, and that we are launching them now. These will sell out, I think, today. I absolutely do. You've got the amazing qualities here of chatoyancy. You've got those wonderful striations. Gemma and I have been talking about design ideas the entire hour for lanterns and for satellite beads. So you should have plenty of inspiration. Gold wire, maybe? What do you reckon? $9.99. What do you reckon, Jem?
That's a great price. I was going to say, I think they'd look great channel set between like some chunky leather cord.
Yeah.
So maybe like a 2mm leather, and channel set them with some maybe black wax cord or something like that.
Definitely.
And then you'd get that movement as well, where you could roll them on your wrist, which I really love that when it's
sensory
really
jewellery.
Tactile, yeah.
Everybody's into sensory jewellery. Now listen, we've only got 32 left. If I call your name, you have an unchecked basket and it is not safe. Louise in Hertfordshire, Eshi in Greater London, Maureen, Barbara, lots of makers on the phone lines actually as well. Karen in Fife with 2 in a basket. Helen, Karen, Sue, Paul in Hertfordshire. You all need to check baskets out. We have got a queue on the phone lines too. A whopping percentage of the stock's gone. In fact, it's so whopping and so fast that we're struggling to give you an accurate update. AGGP 60 is your item code, but I can tell you we've only got 24 chances left for you to get this. Is it a summer vibe for you? Are you going to make men's makes? Are these going to go into home decor pieces? Are they going to be cufflinks? What are you going to do with them? Text us in, let us know, inspire us. Alison takes 3, Sue takes 2, Edith takes 2, Angela takes 2, Lancashire takes 2, Lorraine takes 2, Nicolette 2 for you, Russell in Bedfordshire
This time.
2 for Russell. He's not snoozing. Susan and Brian 2 for you. Maker, anonymous maker 2 for you. Loads of you are multi-buying. You need to now check out baskets, because I can officially tell you that these are limited stock. That means there's less than 10% of the stock remaining. It also means that any minute now I think I'm going to be telling you that these have sold out and gone. AGG P60 is your item code, £9.99. Anne Mary. That's funny because my mum's name is Mary Ann. You've got yours. Lynn in Wiltshire takes 2. Good on you. Eleanor, you've got to check out. Paul, you've got to check out. Linda and Carmarthenshire. Surrey, you've got to check out. You're going to miss out. If you don't, why? Because we've only got 5 and there's absolutely loads of you with unchecked baskets. In fact, I'm sorry to say that this strand has sold out and gone. It's gone. No more, no more. End of story.
That's it.
Full stop. Another under £10 deal coming for you. Same gemstone shape. This time, have I got Sodalite here?
Ooh.
It's multicoloured lapis. Do you know what I love? I actually love these colours because I was like, multicoloured lapis. I really like it a lot.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've got these in rounds, or this type of lapis in rounds. They just look like little globes. You know, they look like the Earth.
I agree with you, like a satellite view of the Earth.
Yeah.
I really like these tones. So often we'll give you dyed lapis, often we'll give you really natural lapis. It's lovely to see it in these different tones. So this has been dyed to give you these different tones, and I think the lapis has done a really great job in taking on that dye and still giving us the amazing pyrite effects. Really, the greens in this, it's kind of like azurite malachite a little bit, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
or a little bit chrysocolla-esque. Again, this is going to go with your Weekend Wonder. And please remember, our Weekend Wonder is so limited stock. I'm not sure whether we've actually got any left. I will let you know later. $9.99, 33 chances. VYG P31 is your item code. Please be quick. I've never seen anything like this in a lapis lazuli before.
No, it's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like it. And it's very summery.
Yeah.
It's got that kind of boho vibe, a little bit Monet painting as well for some of the green ones. 25 chances left, Nicolette and Stella and Eshi. I think there's a lot of you actually that I'm seeing on my screens that have got every single satellite bead strand I bought you, and I wonder whether you're collecting them actually. I think perhaps you just love them. You're like, got to have all, can't just have one or two, I've got to have all of them. Maybe you have got that summer fair or summer stall booked, pop-up shop. Could be a stall at the farmer's market, and you're thinking, yeah, do you know what, these will go really well because they're such lovely colours. Earthy colours go really, really quickly, I think, because blues and greens we home towards, we recognise them. You know, they give us a sense of peace, wouldn't you say? VYG, yes, nature, P31, £9.99. Last one for you. Ah, yeah, so Gemma and I were crushing on this one. I just love the clarity and the glow that a Preonite gives you. And I always say to you, it reminds me of a vineyard in France just before the grapes are picked, because they look frosty, but they're not when they're on the vineyard, don't they?
Yeah, it's like they almost look like they're frozen, don't they?
Yeah, and you go, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's boiling hot. It's like dust or something on them, isn't it? But they're the most amazing colour, and they remind me of that tone of green. So they're reminding me of like a nice dry white wine.
Yeah, yeah. They're lovely.
How lovely.
And they have got that glow a bit like the fluorite gives you as well, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely they have. I think these are just so beautiful. I love pastel colours, I do. I just think they're lovely. These have never been under £10 before. They're nice and big for you. I'd make bracelets probably out of this. And again, if you, God bless you, if you put it with something like a rose quartz, and we have rose quartz in our Weekend Wonder as well. Get to the website for that. We're very limited stock for the Weekend Wonder. I'm going to let you know if we've got any left in the next hour. $9.99 TWG P01 is your item code. 230 carats of Preonite faceted lanterns. They are 9mm rounds. They're on a 38cm strand. Checking out is definitely the way forward on these, because I think these are going to fly. Gemma, you and I, Preonite. You used to say Preonite reminded you of me.
It does, because I know you always loved it, and I know you love your greens and your pastels, so it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love them. I love them.
Yeah, they do remind me of you.
How funny is that?
I think maybe because I imagine you just sipping wine in vineyards all the time.
Oh, that would, yeah, I want you to imagine that that's how my life is, not actually just tidying up and picking up teenagers' pants off the floor. Now, that's the reality of it, just in case you're thinking that I do that and you're like, it's not fair. Let me just bring you into my world. Gemma, you're going to be bringing us our kits in the next hour. We can't wait for it, but get yourself onto the website. Make sure you're getting our Weekend Wonder. There's so much on our website. Don't miss out. I'll see you with Gemma on the tail side of this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or anytime. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join me this Bank Holiday Monday afternoon. We're joined by Toby Cavell, who's bringing with him none other than Pampradasha Sapphire and Grandilliorite. It's going to be the most amazing Bank Holiday Monday afternoon.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Watching Jewellery Maker, we're delighted to bring you Gemma Crow's kits. Now, I tell you what, we had this strand accidentally in one of our other kits earlier, but it's back in its rightful place, so the image is going to be incorrect, and I can only apologise for that. But don't worry, because I've got it all in front of me here. You're going to love this kit. It's all the blues. Blue's always such a popular colour, isn't it? But you've got star cuts. So you've got star cuts in 2 sizes of aquamarine, and you've got the rounds as well. What a lovely kit, but I love the fact that the findings are the findings are the ones with the 2 magnetic clasps in there. You've also got the post and butterfly backs. Now, actually, this findings pack is our fastest selling findings pack. I see it's now back in stock, which is great news. Yes. I didn't realise, because this is actually my favourite findings pack with the base metal findings, because if I'm going for base metal findings, I do like to have the option of having post and butterfly back or shepherd hook, and you've got that in here. You've still got your metre of chain, you've got your eye loops, you've got your ball head pins, your featherwhite head pins, but you've got 2 magnetic clasps in here as well. So I love the findings. Have a look. These aren't the strands you get, but this is your findings pack. So you've got that, but I love aquamarine. You've got March's Birth gemstone there, and again, Gemma Crow and I are mad on crystal healing. Aquamarine has so much legend behind it as a gemstone of love, of safe travel through your journey of life, but also travelling over water, tranquility, reigniting the flames of love, binding a marriage. It was also very popular in the Art Deco period.
Yes, yeah, and like vintage, it used to be the engagement stone.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's got that lovely vintage, I don't know, it always reminds me of a vintage wedding or something like that.
I agree with you. You can imagine the the engagement ring, which was the centre stone of an aquamarine and then fanned out in diamonds either side. It was a really popular Art Deco engagement ring, and this was before the big De Beers campaign. Now, Gemma's, of course, got us lots of jewellery. Can we have a look at Gemma's jewellery? BHXC19 is your item code. It's called Daydreamer. Were you singing that, or did you not know the name of it? I'd be singing it. Look at that, I love it.
Yeah, and that's like very sort of oceanic, isn't it? It's got that wave feel, so it sort of works in with the theme of the aquamarine.
It's gorgeous. I love it.
That's what I'm going to show you in the demo as
I
well.
love the bracelet.
That design, so.
Is it difficult?
No, it's not difficult at all.
Let's have a look at your price. BHXC. Okay, right, this is aquamarine. Do you know at some point they were looking at making this gemstone a precious gemstone, and I don't know what happened, because it's got such a wonderful history. There's so many expensive pieces of jewellery with this beautiful gemstone in it, and it has an expensive, it's got a really expensive look, definitely. And you know something? Because this isn't, it's mainly about the colour rather than the clarity, I think that can make these masculine as well. But I also think these are great for christening gifts. Great, that baby blue is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got 75 pieces in your findings packs here. BHX. Here's, ignore the beads. These are the findings. Look, you've got the, can you see at the top right, you've got the post and butterfly backs. Now, these are real 24 karat rose gold on base metal. And please remember what I said to you yesterday, the day before, I don't know when it was, sorry. If you go somewhere like Hobbycraft or your local bead shop or anywhere else, often you'll get rose gold colour on base metal. That isn't real rose gold, it's just a rose gold colour metallic-y paint. We use real rose gold. And actually, if you're buying a pack of findings anywhere else, let's say you went somewhere like Hobbycraft and you needed them there and then, and let's say you can only pay cash, how much cash do you take in your back pocket knowing that you need this many findings, 75? I reckon what, £20 in your back pocket?
Yeah, easily.
Easily? You reckon it could be more than that?
Yeah.
See, it's just for the findings alone. These are genuine gemstones. They're not glass.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
It's brilliant value. I'm going to give these over to Gemma because she's going to be making with those. Thanks, darling. There you go, Baba.
Lovely, thank you.
There we go. But also, you've got a labradorite strand that'll go really well. I actually think these kits, all three of the kits, will intersperse with each other really nicely. So if if you're looking to get lots of star cut today, I'd go for all three if you can afford it.
I would, because I think the labradorite one, which is the one that I didn't get, so I had I've got the rose quartz and the aquamarine. That would be beautiful together to mix up the aquamarine with the labradorite and neon apatite. That would be beautiful together, wouldn't it?
Agree. Yes, absolutely, definitely, 100%. I love that combination. I just love the findings as well. I just think you've got so much value for money. But, oh gosh, there's loads of you there. I'm sorry I didn't read your names. It's lovely to see you. A big amount of you have gone for that one. Which one next, Ross? Okay. I got it. Sorry, jewellery makers. Now, I have got for you the labradorite star cuts. And you've got neon apatite, yeah. You've got 2 strands of star cuts. Aren't they fabulous? Then the neon apatites, fantastic, but you've got 2 magnetic clasps. 2 magnetic clasps. Again, you've got your pair of post and butterfly backs and all the same findings. In fact, here they are. You've got eye pins, ball head pins, featherlight head pins, open jump rings, crimp tube covers, spacer beads, and you've got a metre of chain. This again, and this is 18 karat traditional gold on a base metal. Then you've got those beautiful gemstones. And we were talking to you about labradorite earlier and how magical it is and how when you first start learning about gemstones, I think the first mesmeration comes from the gemstone that is labradorite. I also think that the neon apatite is a really, really perfect choice to go with the labradorite because I feel like the neon colours in the apatite are definitely part of that chatoyancy, that labradorescence that you get from labradorite, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. The colours are perfect together. I love this combination of gems.
Me too.
Definitely one of my favourite combinations.
Me too. I'm very happy with this kit. I think it's great.
And I love it with the gold as well because I think the obvious choice is silver. but there's the gold just makes it very luxurious.
It's Egyptian, I think, with the gold. I really like it too.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm funny with my metals.
Yeah.
I really like that with that. I think it's a
me
great,
too.
I agree, it was a great choice by whoever put this kit together. JAXC07, it's called Distant Star. Let's go. Now that's a super price for all of these elements. And again, actually it's a super price for the fact you've got a whole load of your findings in there as well. I just think it's great. It's great.
Yeah, it is a great price, isn't it?
Yeah, you can't. I just think, you know, if you see it at that, and we've got some rose quartz coming up next for you, I do think that'll work really, really well with this. JAXC07, £17.99. Labradorite style cut rounds are 8mm, and the smaller ones are 6. Your neon apatite rounds are 4mm, and then you've got 75 pieces in your findings pack as well. £17.99 for all of that. I think it's a snippet of a.
It is. It is. I mean, you know, like a kit. It's a kit, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Everything you need is in there.
You just need to add beading thread. That's
beading
it.
thread. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. And you know, you can. And if you didn't want to, you still can make jewellery with everything that's in there. So there's a couple of pieces. I've got the earrings, nothing else added. The necklace, nothing else added. You know, it's only the sort of threading pieces. So you can make jewellery without adding anything at all. So if you just want to have a go, it's a
Yeah, because
great.
you've got the ball head pins and that, and the eye pins.
Yeah, and the eye pins, which do more than you get 10, but of course you can chop them in half and you get 20.
Yeah.
So they go a long, long way.
They do go a long, long way.
Yeah.
I think this is lovely. Do check out baskets. Do not leave that one to chance. Let's go with the rose quartz. And again, rose quartz goes so well with labradorite. You've also got lavakite in this, and we've got lots of lovely rose quartz coming up for you in this hour. We're going to pop them on pre-order, so get yourself over to the website. Okay, so here we go. We have got rose quartz for you. It's such a soft gemstone, and you know something? It's a gemstone that you give as a Mother's Day gift. It's a gemstone you give as a friendship gift.
Yeah.
It's just, it's a gemstone of love. And it's just a lovely, lovely gemstone to give as a gift to somebody. And I think it's really appropriate as well.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to a hen party next month.
Are you?
And I've been trying to think what I can take as a gift for the hens. I'm organising it. And rose quartz was the one gemstone
Are you maid of honour then?
I felt I felt tied it all in together.
It does, yeah.
So I'm doing little wish bracelets with rose quartz for all the hens.
Love it.
Yeah, so it just works, doesn't
Wish
it?
bracelets are the one.
Yeah.
Love it. Yes, because it's about love and you can all
and
make a wish.
friendship
I love it. I love that. You've got silver findings in this, exactly the same findings, but all in silver this time. That lavakite really packing a punch there. I think probably I'd put it with the labradorite as well. I think that would work really well in making the transition. And this is a really, really, really low price. £12.99 buys you the entire kit. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing to be able to buy. Do you know what? Actually, if you're watching now and you want to get your friend into jewellery making, get them this kit.
Yeah.
Get them a threading pack and send it across to them.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, if they're buying for the first time, they get a Get Started DVD and all of that for free, a couple of free strands, so it's great. Esther, you've got yours. Linda takes 2. I wonder whether you're doing that, Linda. Buckinghamshire, Deborah, Maker in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Hayley in the Shire, Elaine's got 2, Christine, Helen in Swansea, Heather in Lancashire, Cheshire, Cornwall, Maker in Angus. You've all got yours, £12.99 pocket money. Well, look at this then. So what's that, £4.33 a strand and everything else for free? Yeah. Look at me mathsing again. Mathsing again. I'm just like a maths person now. Yeah, guru. I'm just like machine gunning mathematics. Pink Spirit, it's called. Calculator Cleary, love that. Now, before we give you the demo with the gorgeous Gemacrow, I am going to show you the rose quartz here. I'm like, we've got some lovely Larimar coming up for you as well. Have a look at this. Brand new, both on pre-order, both going under £5.
Wow.
Pocket money price. Then I've got some rhodonite coming up for you later as well.
I love those.
I love a bit of rhodonite. Under £5, thinking about your Marlas.
Blimey.
We got these coming up later as well. Each one of these, though, is going under £5. They're all on pre-order. They go nice together, don't they? But for now, Gemma Crow is going to inspire us with some gorgeous designs.
Okay. Right, so I thought I'd show you how to do that wiggle weave so that you can get this lovely undulation with the beads, just by using your quite basic threading techniques. But what's beautiful about this kit is this, because of the different sizes of gems, it gives you the opportunity to do this weave. So you don't always get the opportunity to do a weave that can graduate, it generally stays straight. But because we've got that lovely increments in size, it means we can do this one. So what you need to do is cut yourself a nice long length of beading thread. I've gone for about 1 metre, and this is going to do roughly half of the neckline, and then I'm going to add in, and I'm going to show you how to do that as well. So cut yourself 1 metre of your beading thread, half a metre, and then you're going to fold it sort of in half. So we're going to work with half of this amount. And then to start off, we want to thread onto the centre one of our smaller star beads, then a larger. Now you can graduate the colours if you like to, but I kept it quite random, so I just went with whatever sort of came to my thread first. And then I'm going to pop on one of my little round aquamarines as well, okay? And then we sort of do that in reverse. So then we pick out a larger star bead and pop that on too. And then a smaller star cut. Okay, so what we've got is like a mirror image with the little aquamarine at the centre. Okay, so that's our start point. We're putting that down to the centre of the threads. So it's in the middle of that metre of thread. And then we're going to take one end. It doesn't matter if we go with this end or this end, but we're going to take one and we're going to loop it all the way back round. All the way back round like this. And we're going to take that tail thread just through the small star cut and the larger star cut bead. Okay, so we're not going through that little round, and we're going to pull that into a circle. And what we want to try and do is keep these tails here roughly the same length. So I'm going to put them together whilst I pull that in. Okay, so pull, pull, pull. Now don't pull too tight. At this stage, I'm just going to stop. And I'm going to do something now that's just going to give you a bit of a tip for when you come to do this yourself. So when we continue beading, when we go from these two threads, so these two beads here, we will bead from later. So to help us keep them in a nice straight line, because they want to curve, they want to go in a circle like the beading thread, but we want them to have a nice straight thread path. So I'm just going to pop a little piece of wire or featherweight head pin through those just to hold them in a nice straight line. And then we're going to pull these nice and tight together. Now what we want is it to be nice and tight at the top here. There's not much thread showing. And then that little bead just sort of sits in between the two bigger ones at the bottom. Okay, so then we're going to pull these threads against the beads and just give them a bit of a pinch, because running through the centre of beading thread is wire. And so if we give it a pinch, it just sort of creases it and holds it where we want it to be. Right, so the next step then from here is adding the same sort of combination again. So if we want a little round to sit in here, so we're going to pop on one of our little round aquamarines, let that drop down to sit underneath the bigger, and then we're going to pick up a larger star cut and a smaller star cut onto this thread. I'm going to take the other thread, I'm going to go through those in the opposite direction. So we're just going through and pulling, just like we did before. So we'll pull nice and tight, okay, making sure that it's all nice and together, and then again, pinch the wires against the beads, okay, like that. And as you can see already, what we're getting is a curve, and the larger beads here on the outside of the curve with the smaller on the inside. So you can already see how this is going to start to form. So we put one more on, and then we're going to go to the other side and show you how to take the curve then back the other way. So as before, one of our little round aquamarines, one of our larger star cuts, and then one of our smaller star cuts onto one of the threads. Try and find the drill hole, like that, and then take the opposite thread down through those beads. It goes down through. The drill hole is plenty big enough to do this with as well. You won't have to struggle. And pull them nice and tight. Okay, so you carry on like that to get that curve going like this. Okay, and then if we want to change direction with the curve, I'm going to do this at the same time as showing you how to add in. So what I would do is bead this side first of my necklace, and this is going to be the center. Okay, so that would be enough on the curve here. So actually, if I start this side, I can show you how to change direction. Right, so changing direction with your curve, the first time we do it, we miss out this little round aquamarine, and we just swap locations. So whereas we were putting the small star cut this side, we're now going to put it this side. So with my thread, I'm first going to pick up one of my smaller star cuts, and then one of my larger ones, like that, and then take the thread through the opposite way. Now doing this, it will just sort of balance it out and make it go straight. So if you wanted to, from here, make your beading straight, you could just alternate. So you could go, now next one you would do large, small, and then small, large, and you would alternate, and that would keep it in a straight line. But if we want that curve to then go like this, we would carry on beading that way up. And after we've done that one where we sort of level the playing field, then we straighten out, we then start adding the small aquamarine as well. So I'm just going to pop my 2 star cuts on, so the smaller first and then the larger. And then on this side, so it's always on the side with the larger star cut, we put the little aquamarine round, and we just drop that one straight down, and then we take the thread through both of the star cuts, so back through but in the opposite direction, like this. So back through, and when we pull, you'll see that that curve is now starting to go the opposite way. Okay, so you can see it's going to start snaking round like that. So that's how you do it, and it's up to you how, how big you make that curve or how much of a curve you have. You could have a very subtle sort of curve, or you could make it quite pronounced. It's really up to you, depending on how many rows in each direction you do. So this is then half of my necklace. So the other half, I'm going to take that little marker out, and then all you do here to add thread to do the other side is cut yourself another length of beading thread. Again, 1 meter, because that's going to be the same as the other side. And then we're just going to take the thread through those 2, which is why we had that wire in there. It's just keeping them straight, so it's easier to thread your beading thread straight through. Pull that to the centre, and then you've got threads this side to carry on beading with. So if I just pull those down, you can see now it's the same both sides. I'm going to put one more on here, and I'm going to show you how to then take it into the rest of the neckline. So just one of my little rounds, then one of my star cuts, then a little star cut, and then take the wire through both directions, like this, and pull. Sometimes a wire twists like that, so untwist before you pull it, because it will kink. If it gets a kink in it, that will stay. So you want to try your best not to kink the wire as you go. Okay, so when it comes to then beading into the rest of the neckline, I would just take, instead of taking 2 beads, we just pick up one of our larger star cuts. Okay. And we'll take the thread both directions through that star cut bead, and you'll see how it just nestles nice and centrally. So just pull that in let it sit sort of over to the side. And you see how that tapers it nicely in now. And we pull those two threads up together. And then we can just carry on using this thread now as our main neckline thread. So I'll just put a bead on to help it settle down so you can see. So I'm just going to pop one of my star beads. You put both together and just pinch it down, pull it in, and then you can carry on beading up the neckline either side. So that's how you do your wiggle weave. You can experiment with it. You can, if you keep going in one direction, you'll make a whole collar, or you can even make it into a circle. So you can make pendants using that technique as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Gemma. The wiggle weave, everybody. If you've got any questions, get them through to us in all the usual ways. In fact, we have had a question.
Ooh.
Question. Oh, it was regarding the tiger's eye. Okay. Sorry, Russ, I can't quite see that. Would you also use 0.9 for the tiger's eye, please? Thanks, Sally, for the pearl knotting, I'm going to guess.
Yes, I would. I'm absolutely certain that you saw how two strands pass through, even the star cuts, and it's the same. Pretty sure it's the same cutting how, so it's the same size holes. So, yeah.
Perfect. There you go. There you go. Daydreamer on your screen is your kit, Aquamarine Stars. Hi, Jenny. Is Amazonite in Daydreamer? No, Neon Apatite. The picture's incorrect. I'm so sorry. My dad, hang on. Please say hi to my dad. He isn't very well today. Oh, Helen's dad in Swansea. Get well soon, Helen's dad.
Hi, Helen's dad.
What's up with you? What's up with you? Anything a roast dinner won't fix? Hope you're all right. Liz says, might be starting the obvious, but I'll say it anyway. Gemma Crow is a genius. Stating, not starting, sorry. She is a genius, actually. Yeah, you're right, Liz. You're absolutely right. And a thoroughly nice person as well. And quite funny when she wants to be. Now.
Only when I want.
Only when she wants to be. Yeah. It's time for the under £5 rose quartz, of course. Faceted, sparkly. I think these go really nicely again with your weekend wonder that's on your website just now, or our website.
That weekend wonder's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it fabulous?
Sort of it's like an add-on for anything you buy throughout the weekend. It's brilliant.
That doesn't go in there, does it? Or does it? No, that was from earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, I love it with the jadeite. Yeah. It's the only way you can get these jadeite rounds was in there as well. I mean, just a great pick and mix of gemstones. So here we have those amazing sparkles. Rose quartz, a gemstone of love. Not just love, but also a maternal love. They say to put this on your tummy when you're having a baby and then take it into the hospital with you, don't they? Oh. I'm going to read it for you. How many of these have we got? Okay, I feel like we've got a little bit of time. Oh, it's right in front of me, sorry. 77 chances. So rose quartz is a seeker transformer crystal. And the reason I'm doing this is because I think you can make wish bracelets out of these. So it has a gentle pink essence and is a stone of the heart, a crystal of unconditional love. It carries a soft feminine energy of compassion, peace, and tenderness and healing, nourishment and comfort. It speaks directly to the heart chakra, dissolving emotional wounds, fears, resentments, and it circulates a divine loving energy throughout the entire aura. That's if you believe in crystal healing, of course. Called the Heartstone, rose quartz may have been used as a love token as early as, listen to this, 600 BC, and is still an important talisman of relationships. It's effective in attracting new love, romance, and intimacy, and is a really important talisman of relationships. It's effective in attracting new love, romance, and intimacy, or in developing a closer bond with family and friends. It supports connections within groups, communities, and so much more. It inspires the love of beauty in yourself and in others. Now, let me read to you. It's a mothering crystal, inspiring nurturing of the self. If one has lost their own mother in particular, it promotes bonding and is a good stone to place on the tummy during pregnancy. It actually says stomach, but I don't like that word. And to take to the hospital to be near the baby during birth. Oh. It's soothing in the days to follow also. And this, you know, it goes on. To call in love or strengthen a romantic relationship, place pink roses and twin rose quartz hearts on a private love altar and light pink candles. You know me. I love myself a little Wicca spell, I do. I do. These are only, I told you they were under £5, they're only £4.99. If you're making wish bracelets, you could put just like 3 of them in the centre and then put it with cord. But Gemma, there's so much you can do with these, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, I just stretchy bracelets, and we were talking about going into hospital and things like that. You don't want clasps and things. You want to be able to take them easy on, easy off.
You're right.
Or when you're going on holiday, how many times have you stood at the airport trying to, fiddle with...
Oh, yeah, you're so right. It's so annoying. And then you lose it.
My stretches, and this is a perfect stretchy strand, isn't it? We can layer it up because it's nice and small, but it's got that twinkle and impact and a really, really deep pink colour. So it
is deep, isn't it?
Yeah, some rose quartz, when it's small like this and it's, sort of separated from other sources of pink, or it sort of loses its colour, but this is really vivid, isn't it? So it's going to sit nicely on the wrist amongst all your layers. I'm not putting my jewellery in my case when I go on holiday. I'm layering it up because I don't want to weigh it in. So just put them all
weighing
on your
in.
wrist.
Yeah, forgot about that. $4.99 RGGP. You're so right. That's so annoying. Wear all the clothes that you want to take on holiday on. You're like,
I've done that.
So funny. 25 left, and that is it. 22 left now at $4.99. I've got a bigger one for you in smooths. These go really well, don't they, with jadeite. If you're a big jadeite fan, I am. Loves a bit of it, I do. So let me continue reading. So it's a wonderful sleep crystal, is rose quartz for adults and children, providing beautiful dreams, as well as preventing nightmares or night terrors. It also helps children not be afraid of the dark, according to my source. Rose quartz is a calming and reassuring crystal, excellent for use in trauma or crisis, including emotional upheavals and midlife crises. It strengthens empathy. I need that. Sensitivity, and aids in the acceptance of necessary change. It's also an excellent stone for comforting grief. A large piece of rose quartz in the workplace provides ongoing protection against intrusion and gossip. Not for Ben, though, because we're always gossiping about Ben. OJG P37 is your ID code. Not really. We don't.
It's gorgeous. And just the dreams, where you're saying about protecting from, bad dreams. I'm doing dream catchers on the show on the 4th.
I love dream catchers.
A great stone to incorporate into a dream catcher.
Because, of what we just said, perfect for that. Yeah. On the 4th. Am I with you? When's the 4th?
When
Day
is the 4th? Is it Thursday or is it Wednesday? Friday.
It's not with me.
Friday.
OJG P37, £4.99, 90 carats of rose quartz, plain rounds. They're 6mm. No one says anything about you, Ben. Just good things. I say them to your face anyway, because I ask you questions like, what did that mean? And then you tell me. And then we're grand. 90 carats of rose quartz. Pearl knotting these would be great.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Marlin necklace. You could do a soft marlin necklace.
Good. And again, you've got a good size drill hole in there. I'd say you can get probably a 0.9 thread again.
If you have a look around the set here, there's quite a few designs where rounds are incorporated, but this one behind us that's layered up is made out of different sizes of rounds. So actually, this is probably something good that you could do out of the rhodochrosite and the rose quartz. That's gorgeous. I wonder who did that. That's lush.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
Really nice.
I really like that.
Yeah, it reminds me of like little planets.
Yeah, where they're floating.
Yeah.
I wonder who did that. We must find out. Most of you multi-buying at this point, and even, the heart pendant that's there, that's made out of rounds as well. And in fact, if you just bought the smaller rounds, the faceted ones, I think you could do something like this with them. There you go. Isn't that wonderful? That's done with a wire twister, isn't it? Is it? Or a gizmo?
Coil, but it looks like it's been hand gizmoed.
Do you think that's a Claire McDonald piece?
I think it's a Claire McDonald.
I'm going to guess it's a Claire McDonald piece. Yeah. Single figures on the Weekend Wonder. Now, I'm going to give you your last chance. I can't believe it lasted this long, to be fair, because yesterday it was we were at 70% gone. So your weekend wonder, made up of 10 incredible strands, all high-end strands. Aquamarine, neon apatite, amethyst, jadeite, malachite, jasper, tourmaline, hessonite garnet, mixed beryl, and you've got your rose quartz. This is your last chance to get your weekend wonder this weekend. We have been so busy right from the off on this weekend wonder. It's on split pay, $49.99, or 2 payments of $24.99. ESX C93 is your item code. Your weekend wonder is made up of 10 different strands, which means that it's just £5 per strand. We are down to the last final few. We've literally got about 6 chances left, so please make sure if you want this value. By the way, this will be the last time you see it. After tonight's show, in about an hour and a half's time, this bundle will disappear forever. You won't be able to get it. Gemma, when you've got such a great array, look at that malachite there, look at these gemstones. They're all high-end, a mix of cuts. They're all round, but you've got a mix of cuts there. This is an ultimate stash builder, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I mean, I love it when we have kits because we get such great savings, and it's the same with these bundles. But what I've noticed is that everything you've brought out, there's something on that bundle that's going to go with it.
Yeah.
Which is why it's so well put together, because it's just like, I get this, and then this can be the basis for everything else I get this weekend. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, bang on right.
It's
It's just wonderful.
Is this something we're going to do more of then?
Yeah, every
weekend wonder.
So on our shift side, we're doing a weekend wonder. So every other, so it's Elle and I launching the weekend wonders. Elle launches it, and then I do last chance. So and what we've done is we've put together a collection of gemstones that we all love, and that, well, particularly me and Elle love, and that we know that you can use.
Yeah.
It's not just gemstones that are going in because, you know, it's last of stock and there's been no thought about them being used in what ways. We found, Elle and I got together and we thought that these would be a great one because they're because you can take these into every season.
Yeah, that's it. And with everything that we've had, like all the other gemstones, they work, don't they? Gorgeous.
But I've got to let you know that this weekend wonder, your weekend wonder, has now sold out and gone. There we go. There we go. Okay, make sure you are checking out baskets. Now gone and sold out. I'm so sorry it's not available anymore. Well done to everyone that got theirs. Gone. Yeah. Now, we're going to give you some more rose quartz. Got quite a lot of rose quartz in this hour.
Wow, that's a huge strand.
It's a Marla strand. Yeah. Marla strand, absolutely. Let's see if we can find some examples of jewellery with rose quartz in it. I'm going to look for you. Because I think, you know, Gemma, this is such
my
a
hen
super
weekend strand, isn't it?
Definitely. Tell us what you'd make again. Talk everyone through how you do it.
So I'm gonna do just a collection of little bracelets like this one. Actually, I'll show you this one, which is I think you've had Estlon cord on this morning with Mark, haven't you? I think that was what was on this morning.
What was on this morning?
I think it was Estlon cords. I know Mark did some macrame this morning.
Really?
So it's ideal. So if you watch that back, I'm sure there's a demo. So I'm just going to do little bracelets like this, but with rose quartz at the centre.
Gorgeous. Yeah. I love wish bracelets.
And I could probably, with a strand like that, I think there's 12 of us. I reckon I could do everybody's bracelets with like three or 5 gems in.
I agree. I absolutely think so. Definitely.
Yeah.
So I found on Etsy, I love this actually, I really like it. Look. I found it says tiny rose quartz silver sterling necklace. It's one gemstone, 24.76. Yesterday we gave you your sterling silver for £5, under £5, and per bead. That would be a great way of doing it. A great way of doing it. So I just want to inspire you a little bit because sometimes this is sold. This strand has now sold out and gone. Okay, next up I'm going to give you. Oh, this is lovely. a slider bracelet kit.
Oh. Oh, lovely. How many are in there?
Well, look, you've got one slider bracelet finding. Oh, I like this. A very lot. So that's your slider bracelet, which, by the way, you can so use as a necklace as well. Then you've got 2 strands here. I mean, you're never going to use all those strands in the slider bracelet. You only need a tiny amount of them. But so you could make a slider necklace, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do the whole neckline piece, yeah.
Oh, I like this. You might use the slider completely separately. It's totally and utterly down to you. Would you use it separately? Would you use it with the rose quartz?
Well, I think the rose quartz works perfectly, and the theme of it works, doesn't it? It's rose gold, isn't it? And then it's got the love heart, and then it just works really well with rose quartz.
It's sterling silver with real 24 karat gold, rose gold on it. That
is a lovely. I've never seen that particular slider before. It's lovely, isn't it?
I think it's so expensive looking.
It is. It's a rope twist as well, isn't it? Like a rope chain, which is really unusual. Really like that.
I think it's gorgeous. Let's have a look at rose quartz slider bracelets.
I'm liking the idea of maybe a necklace that goes around twice, so you wrap it round and then you've got the slider that sort of sits at the neck.
Yeah,
like
do you know, yes, that's exactly how I would have it. I know, like kind of, what's it called when you wear a Stetson and you have that like little toggle?
Yeah, what's that called?
Bolo tie.
A bolo tie, like that.
Yeah.
You know, because you know when you wear your Stetson and you put it down and it goes down your back and you've got it, so you've got the tie, but you take it off your head and you put it down there. It's a good look.
Yeah.
You know me, I love the cowgirl look. It's literally my favourite look. If I could get away with it, I would. So I've just found you a rose gold slider bracelet, Monica Veneda. But I know it's Monica Veneda, but my point is, I'm not saying, oh, you could be Monica Veneda. I just wanted you to know that this is something that is available at Monica Veneda, £24.99. But this is £80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stones, £180. And again, it's rose gold on sterling silver. It's lovely. It's lovely. I just wanted to show you that this is what's being done, you know, in the high-end high street jeweller. Yeah. Monica Veneda is a high street jeweller, but it's a more high-end high street jeweller. Yeah. She's the most designer of them. Yeah. Now, goodness, the bundles have been amazing today. Beautiful gemstones and very silly prices. Go on, Liz. How are you, Liz? Are you all right? What have you been doing bank holiday? What roast are you making? Tell me everything. I forgot to prep my potatoes this morning. I have to do my roast from scratch when I get home.
Oh, no.
I hate the term from scratch. £24.99. What, you don't think I should be bothered with it? Virginia, Elizabeth in Derry, Julie in the Shire's got 2, Helen in Swansea, Elaine in Merseyside, Virginia, you've got yours as well. Loads of you. Maybe you're not having a roast because it's too hot for a roast, I don't know.
No, I won't be. I rarely do.
Oh, I have 2 roasts a week, I do.
Do you?
I can't get enough of them, Gemma Crows. Why? That's why I don't think I could live anywhere else, but because I just love my roast dinners. Sad, isn't it? Now, you know I love the coin. Look at these together.
Oh, they're pretty.
I think these are the coins are some of the comfiest shape and size you can wear as a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, they are. They're really comfortable. They're really, and for anklets as well, they're really comfortable, aren't they? Because they sit nice and flush.
I haven't put. Should I be putting my jade out of my ankle then? Might get a different benefit from it.
Good. You put it on the right hand, so it's like.
It's on my left hand. It's on my.
So which is your dominant hand?
My right.
Yeah. So it's for receiving. Not giving.
No, I want all the luck for myself.
Yeah. So you put it on your left. It's for receiving.
Because I think if it comes to me, I'm lucky. Like then it's also benefiting my children.
Yeah, I swap mine around. So.
Not me, I'm selfish. $7.99. No, not really. It just goes there because I can see it better. UPP041 is your item code. £7.99 is your price. But yes, if you want the benefit of the love, then you put it on your left hand, unless you're left-handed. If you put it on your right hand, you are giving love out.
Yeah, supposedly.
I give a lot of love out, Gemma.
Yeah.
I give a lot of love out, Gemma. UPP041. Do you give a lot of love out?
I like.
No, you're way colder than I am. I am so soft, and Gemma's like, no. I'm like taking my son his breakfast in bed, and she's like, no, you got the wrong idea there, and I'm like, but I love him.
I'm tough.
$7.99. You're way harder than I am. I'm not. I'm terrible. I'm a melt. My daughter always says to me, "You're such a melt."
It's nice though, because I can like do the tough love at first. Now I don't need to do any of that, and I can just be nice.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm going to be honest with you. The girl is a savage, but the boy, I always say this to him, if there was a zombie apocalypse, you'd be absolutely ruined. Yeah. Ruined. You wouldn't know how to survive. You'd be behind me. $7.99 UPB 041 100. I don't know what I've done. You know, me and Mia, we both created a monster because she helped me with him. Linda, it's her fault too. Julie's got 2. Maker in Nottingshire's got 2. Phyllis, you've got yours. Karen, Christine, Melanie, Veronica, Elaine and Deborah and Leah. Karen in Cornwall, Kathy, Sue. Greater London Town, Liz in Surrey. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Anne in London, Karen in Fife. Loads and loads of you there. How are you? Are you all right? Now, I do love this rhodonite. I love a bit of, me and you love a bit of rhodes, don't we?
I do. Well, I'm not a very pinky, soft pinky person. Like, I don't wear a lot of pinks, but I would definitely
It's because you're hard, that's why.
So yeah, this is a hard pink.
Well, I love pink, right? And got in a mood with pink for years. I was like, I'm not in the pink mood. And I think pink is that colour. We're not doing these now, are we? You don't want me to feel a bit sorry, I'm going on. But I think pink is the colour that you wear when you're younger, like in our young days, and we're, you know, going out clubbing, we didn't have any bills to pay, we were living off our parents, and, you know, there was nothing to worry about. So pink was a great colour to relate to because it was like fancy free and footloose. Then real life hits you and you're like, pink lied to me, just like Disney. And then you get in a mood with it. But now I want to bring it back. I want to be that. Do you know what I mean though?
Yeah.
I want to embrace my love of pink. Ben, that's lovely. This is a perfect way of using these. That looks lovely. Ben Gibbs, everyone, inspiring us since birth. Now. So that's my new. I never would have had pink nails before. Now I'm like, get it on me.
Yeah.
I'm going to be more pink, Gemma.
I'm more pink than I used to be.
Let's be pink together.
I bought a pink dress for the wedding.
Come on, see, you're more pink too. Be more pink. CW, especially after lockdown, let's bring pink back out. CWP 089, these are only $11.99. I'll tell you what, let's give them a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
They're lovely,
That's a grand price then for $11.99, isn't it?
Yeah, because they're like pendant size, aren't they?
Definitely. But rings as well, 63 pence each. Ross is just saying to me at $11.99. A real soft candy pink, which is one of my favourites. I just think it's a lovely shade of pink, isn't it? Because it's not too loud.
Yeah.
I'm there for it. Yes. I can't wear pink because I look like a Barbie, but I can wear accessories that are pink, nails that are pink, shoes that are pink. Oh, my mum bought me for my birthday the nicest pair of pink shoes. Yeah. I forgot about them actually. She bought them for me last birthday and couldn't wear them out anywhere, could I?
Nowhere to go.
They're still in the box. $11.99 CWP 089. Now, let's give you another. Oh, malachite. Now, let's bring up that malachite jewellery that we were talking about. This is dyed green tiger's eye. Do you know what? I was going to say this is massive for malachite. Would you say at a distance that looked like malachite?
Absolutely, yeah. I would.
It's not. It's tiger's eye.
Green
dyed
tiger's
green
eye.
Tiger's eye. Ooh.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. I've never seen this strand.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it malachite green? Didn't they do really well?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Didn't they do well? Aren't they lovely? I love that colour so much. It's a velvet green, isn't it? Have you ever seen a velvet green Chesterfield? That's what this looks like.
Yeah, it's exactly like that,
like
isn't it?
In a really posh house.
And it's that really green jewel colour, isn't it? So, you know, when you see the jewels, they're that green.
And the gemstones, yeah.
It's very vivid.
Love it. Love this. 110 carats of dyed green tiger's eye, star-cut rounds, wish bracelets all the way, all the way. Cufflinks, 100%. $9.99, all the look of malachite, but you've got the price of tiger's eye. Go shopping for this because I think you will. Do you know what this will go with as well? Hot pink.
Oh, yeah.
But let me put my nails next to it. Hot pink goes very, very well with this gemstone.
Definitely. And
I've
I'm
mixed
thinking,
it up there
like,
with a bit of a
Father's
glitter.
Day's coming up. That would be a nice Father's Day stretchy, wouldn't it?
Definitely. definitely in a stretch. And do you know something, Gemma? We're talking about sensory jewellery. These are definitely sensory pieces because you want to feel them, you want to feel, and you want to see the chatoyancy in it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I think these are glorious. But these would also go with really bright red too and be quite Christmassy.
Yeah. That would be
because it is coming. We do have Christmas in July here at Jewellery Maker because we understand that a lot of you create to sell and you start creating in July, so we do hold Christmas in July, as do most craft places actually. But it's important. I'm gassed for Christmas this year, but I don't want to wish my summer away. Now the rhodonite have been on pre-order and already a whopping amount of stock has gone. We were talking about this yesterday, this gemstone, and it does remind us of Neapolitan, didn't it, Ben? Yesterday we were seeing strawberries, we were seeing chocolate tones in here, and it looks like if you licked these, they'd be delicious. Don't lick them. You know, that's just my weird thing of thinking, oh, I could give them a lick. Don't. They're gemstones. They don't have a flavour. But if they did, they'd be delicious. But they don't. So don't lick them. I'm terrible if someone says to me, don't smell that. I'm like, tell me what I can't smell. I do it all the time. Do you?
Yeah.
Because I won't be told. BYN-V05 is your item code. I love the patterns on these. I'd say these are a bit of you for a pink.
Yeah, they definitely are. I've always loved rhodonite. They remind me of old photographs, you know, like old vintage photographs, when they've gone a bit discoloured.
Like a sepia or
yeah, they've got a bit discoloured in the loft and you've got that sort of pinky around the edge. They just remind me of that. I just think they're gorgeous.
That's a lovely description. Yeah.
And they graduate beautifully as well. They go right from that. You can get some really like soft, dusky rose pinks right through to those really deep, dark black tones. And you can graduate them beautifully. They look lovely.
I agree with you. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And they're a fair size as well, aren't they?
They are. They're large. Well, 8.5 mil. That's an unusual size.
8 to 8.5. So do you know what they're doing? They're erring on the side of caution. There's only 0.5 millimetre in it. $4.99. Off you shop. Off you trot to shop. BYN V05 in ears, she says, pointing at her chest. In your earrings, on your necklaces. I've gone mad. I've gone mad today, Jewellery Makers. Completely mad. I tell you that. Mad as a dog at the bath. $4.99, BYN V05. Loads of ideas from Gemma, loads of inspiration. And do you know what? The colourways, they're delicious looking. And you know what? These aren't just summery. I think these will work their way into your winter and your autumn wardrobe really nicely. Because you see those sort of dusky pink suedes in the autumn, don't you, that are lovely?
Yeah, and the lovely browns, the warm tones of the browns that are in there. So they're great alongside your wooden beads and your sort of nuts and shell type beads.
Yeah, I agree. I just think this is great. 180 carats. Let's go. Now, Stephanie, I wonder what the crystal healing properties are in this. Do you mind if I quickly look them up?
I don't know.
Rhodonite.
I should know.
You talk while I look it up.
I should know because I do the crystal. I don't know why you don't do that crystal collective, Jen.
What is it?
Natalia runs. It's like a weekly crystal.
Do I go to her house for a week? You know that I'm like literally I can't leave my house.
You just do it on Facebook.
That's okay, then I'll do it. When people go, do you want to come here? I'm like, no, because that means I have to leave my house. Like, what don't you understand? You have to come to me. I get a fear of leaving the house. I don't, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot for me to leave with the kid.
You're just a home bird. You like being
No, not even just that. I can't leave my dogs and my son. I don't trust any of them. $4.99 BYN V05. I'm a control freak is what it is, Gemma. I can't leave my house because I don't know. They can't cope without me. That's what it is. So, an extraordinary stone of the heart chakra. Rhodonite shares more than the lovely rose colour of its sister stone, rhodochrosite. While both lay bare the emotional wounds and scars of the past for healing, restoration and reinvigoration, rhodochrosite focuses on nurturing the inner self and reclaiming all that you were meant to be. richer in colour with effects that are deeper and more lasting. Rhodonite takes up the process. Takes up the process and empowers one to reach your full potential, focusing one's gifts and energies outward for the betterment of all. It is a stone of purpose, cooperation and community, altruism and generosity of spirit. It's a talisman to further the brotherhood of community. I love this. Highly recognised as an emotional healer and for the bringing one back to the centre during stressful times. It's a crucial first aid stone for calming emotional shock and panic. There's loads, honestly I could go on. So rhodonite was first discovered in the 1790s in the Ural Mountains of Russia near Sodalite and was called orlets by the locals, which is Russian for the eagle stone, because people began to notice eagles in the region often carried small pieces of the stones to their nest. Oh, wow. It soon became tradition to place small rhodonite stones in their babies' cradles as well. The custom was later extended to giving rhodonite to travellers as a protective stone. Massive blocks of orlets containing rhodonite and other manganese minerals weighing up to 48 tons apiece were mined from this location, and many mines throughout the Urals used for ornamental carvings, massive inlays and beautiful jewellery made famous by tsars and nobles. It became the national stone of Russia in 1913.
I didn't know that.
However, honestly, this goes on for pages and pages and pages. It provides a wake-up call needed to do something positive about a problem. Ooh. I'm going on about the crystal healing and didn't even realise they were at the top of the hour, and it's time for a break. We have got Viewer's Choice. After this, Gemma Crow will be co-presenting with me. She'll be the answer my deck, so don't miss it. Get yourself onto the website, have a look at what's on there, and if you'd like Gemma or I to give you a little display of said items, then all you got to do is text in. We'll see you after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, you've asked and we shall deliver. The amazing Daniel Raphael is joining me this coming Wednesday from 9 o'clock for an absolutely unbelievable lab-grown diamond showcase. But what exactly were you asking for? You wanted the fancy coloured diamonds, and that is exactly what we shall be delivering. I personally have seen them. They are sensationally beautiful and incredibly very affordable. So tune in this coming Wednesday. I'll be joined by the wonderful Daniel from 9 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Yes, before we give you your pick of the day, let me talk to you about how this hour works. You're watching during viewer's choice. That means it's your choice as to what we put on air. How do you know what you're picking from? You head to our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. You have a peruse through all the products that are all numbered for you. We've already got sellouts. You little rascals. The malachite's already sold out, so things do sell out ahead of us getting them onto air. Now, the way you do it is you look at the numbers. Now, we want a little bit extra. Don't just be coming at me with, Jenny, can I see number 6, please? I want something random for you, like, Jenny, number 6, please, I've just watered my plants, for instance, or Jenny, number 6, please, I've just got out the shower. I don't care what it is. I'm just nosy. I want to know what you're doing. But Gemma's got half of the boxes. I've got half of the boxes. The only thing that's not is right price is the Chrysocolla. Now we've got... So the Chrysocolla that's number 1, is it? It's number 1, which is number 1. Number 2 is also, but number 2 is the right price, correct? Or not? Sorry, just so the Chrysocolla you said to me isn't at the right price. Do you mean both strands of Chrysocolla? Okay, so both strands of Chrysocolla are not at the correct price. So everything else is priced accordingly. You can still take advantage of that £3.95 P&P. But I've got to let you know something really important. These deals will disappear at the top of the hour. So as soon as it hits 5, they disappear, and that is it. Now, Gemma Crow, you are going to be co-presenting. What's in your box that you like the look of so far?
I like box number 35.
There we go. Number 35 is Gemma Crow's recommendation. Perhaps you'll text in for that.
26.
And 26, she's there like this. Now, I'm going to start with some Larimar for you. We're going to kick off with Larimar. Larimar's been really popular the last month or so, and it is a gemstone that, oh my gosh, it's only $9.99. These are whoppers. It's only from the Dominican Republic, and it is super hot for the summertime.
$9.99?
$9.99.
Larimar.
Now, Larimar is a one-location gemstone. You know, it's only from the Dominican Republic. You cannot get this anywhere else. If you go to the Dominican Republic, well, indeed, anyone that I know that's been there says it's really expensive there, which does typically happen when it's the ultimate souvenir you want to take home, doesn't it? Now, you've got those Caribbean blues in this gemstone, and to know that you can only get it from the Dominican Republic, and to know that we've had COVID means that we will hit a wave where we don't get any. The prices as well we are expecting to increase massively. $9.99 for this, and you're hopping on board, and I don't blame you because it is a super one to get in your collection. I do think it goes with the pinks that we gave you from the rose quartz. I do think it goes with the rhodochrosite as well. I just think what a wonderful gemstone to get for under £10. It's incredible value.
That is incredible value.
I've got Anthony and Kay, Angela with 2, Yvonne. I've got 2 Yvonnes, one in Shropshire, one in South Yorkshire, Cheshire, Alison in Cheshire as well, Caroline in Stirlingshire, Susan, Wendy, Virginia, Victoria, Elaine, Helen, John, loads of you. Susan in Sussex, loads of you. It's lovely to see your names popping up on my screen. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Makers. Jewellery Maker, we had 63 of these, but a third of the stock has gone, but this deal will disappear in 50 minutes time. Please don't forget that. I know I don't want to hurry anyone into anything or bully anyone to anything, but I just need you to know these deals do go. Angela's been smart about it and got 3. There was someone I hadn't mentioned there. Sarah's just joined us as well. Susan in Essex has joined us too. Loads of you hopping on board for these. Caroline in Stirling and Shire. Abiola, we've got high end for you. We've got pocket money prices for you as well. We've got a lot of we've got the mighty bouge going on, and we've got bargain bouge going on for you. Angela's got 3 of these. Tricia in Cornwall joins us as well. Julie in Yorkshire. Josephine in Cambridgeshire. Gemma, what would you do with these? Would it be a straight up necklace? Would you mix it with pearls? What would you do?
I think I would sort of rosary link them with perhaps pearls interspersed. That would look really pretty.
Okay, well, what colour wire then?
Rose gold.
I agree.
Yeah.
Or
Rose
silver.
gold. I would keep it nice and warm, I think.
Or yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I can't believe the price of that. I've never seen Larimar at that price.
I'm as baffled as you are at that. I thought that was $19.99 any day of the week, and that's a good price.
Yeah, there's lovely pieces in there. Some pieces I would have just one on its own on like a chain. You know, when you like how you've got your chains layered up, like different lengths. I think one with one of these on, and then maybe one with a shell on, and just a nice little mix.
I agree. Yeah,
really,
mixing
really
them up. Nula, you've got yours. I've got Victoria, Heather, Wendy in Berkshire's got 2, Hayley in the Shire. Couple of messages for the same number, actually. Number 40, please. I'm sitting here watching you 2 lovely ladies and filling my basket again. And that's from Sue in the West Midlands. Of course, Sue, number 40. Jenny, number 40, please. Just before I go down the pub.
Hey.
The pub, Liz. I'm so jealous. The pub.
It is a pub garden sort of day, isn't it?
The pub. Yes, Liz. That's you, Gemma, number 40. Is
it?
Yeah. Underneath.
I have. Okay, good choice. No, it's Kunzai 8mm round.
If you pop it down on the board or on your hand, then he can find you. So if you put it across your hand, then you're nice and still. There we go.
Yes, Kunzai 8mm rounds. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They'll look nice with those jadeite that we got in the Weekend Wonder.
Yes, they will. Well, you can see with all my jadeites.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99 ZCGP59. Absolutely beautiful.
What's the drill hole like, Jen?
Drill holes. Well, we've got 2 0.4 threads going through, so you've got a 0.8, 0.9 drill hole. That's amazing. 8 pence a carat, Ross is telling me.
Perfect.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Aren't they beautiful in rounds? Yeah. Necklaces, bracelets.
Yeah, and you get that lovely sort of pearly sort of internal silks in it as well, don't you? So beautiful.
Yeah, I really like that. I loved when you mixed it with the jade as well. I thought that looked super.
But it is gorgeous with jade, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really feminine.
Yeah. It's lovely.
You've only got 47 minutes at this price. Everybody that texted in has got it. Next message is in. Please, could I see number 11? Hubby is making mac and cheese. Yummy. As I have my second vaccine today, I'm feeling a little bit sleepy. Do you know what? Mac and cheese is the ultimate, especially if you've got a hangover or something. Yeah, I can't eat it for the pasta, so I do a potato version of it instead.
Cauliflower cheese. I could live on cauliflower cheese.
Oh yeah, me too. Sometimes if I just go, do you know what? I'm just going to eat the mac and cheese. I could eat. I love it so much. So you wanted. Sorry, say that again. Because I was concentrating too much on the mac and cheese. Oh, you lucky thing.
Tom's favourite. Oh wow, look at those. Oh, they're amazing.
These are beauts.
Oh, I love those.
Candy beads.
They're huge, aren't they?
Yes. They're great, big, feature focal beads. Maybe you're going to do a mala and this is your focal bead, that big bead before the tassel. What's that called again? Mala bead, guru bead, that's it. Your guru bead. These are just unreal. They're absolute whoppers. They're aquamarine. They are March's Birth gemstone. They're just $12.99. SHGP 67. Now, Gemma, would you use these singularly to get your money, or would you go, no, Jenny, these are only $12.99, I'm going to go chunky?
I think it depends. If I was making to sell, then I would probably use them sparingly and just spread them out because they're statement pieces. But if I'm making for me, they'd all go in one design.
Yeah.
And I'd just make one big chunky necklace.
Yeah,
or
do you know,
maybe
and to know it's all aquamarine is amazing.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, that.
Well done. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Next message just coming. I'm just waiting for it there because can't. Number 3, please, Jenny. I've just come back after having my second COVID jab. Yay! And my arm feels numb. So someone else can cook tea. Go on, get a takeaway. Go on. Who was that from? Sorry, I didn't see the name.
Jane, is it?
Jane, go and get yourself a nice little takeaway. Yeah, you deserve it. Go on. Go on. It's bank holiday. I dare you. Do you know what, Gemma, do you remember we had a strand like this just of the green and both of us were going absolutely mad for it?
Oh, the kyanite.
I love green kyanite so much. Do you remember that bracelet? And we both missed out on it.
Oh, the
green kyanite.
Ready-made?
Yeah.
That one? Yeah, that's gorgeous.
It's the most amazing green. It literally has the fabulous silky chatoyancy. Isn't it beautiful? Ben just went, oh my gosh, this is so nice. It's beautiful. I'd make a bangle out. It'd be a bracelet.
Yeah, I think.
Because I want to see it.
But that slider clasp would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, the slider we had earlier, yeah.
Just that lovely silvery flash you get through kyanite. It's beautiful.
I agree. I just think that is gorgeous. PEJ N29, £9.99 is your price. 25 carats of kyanite. These rondelles are 2.5 by 1.5 to 5.5 by 2.5 on a 15cm strand. I love them. They're so unique, aren't they? We don't have many of these left, by the way, and I've got lots of you there. Nicolette, Jane, Virginia Wood 2, Wendy and Avon. Greater Manchester, Greater London, Corinne. We sold 130 of these at launch. This is the second time you're seeing it. We've got the last 40. They'll sell out today, I'm sure. Lynn in Wirral, Elaine in the Orkney Isles. I've got Maker in Tyne and Wear. Loads of you there, and quite a few multi-buyers, actually. You can still shop on the phone line, so it's 0800 644 655. But, of course, if you haven't got the internet, you're waiting for me, aren't you, to bring everything out. PEJN29. Got lots of unchecked baskets. Susan, Pat, you're there. June is in Manchester. Shirley's in Lanarkshire. Make sure you're checking out a basket for this. These have got the wow factor, haven't they, Jem?
Yeah, they have. I think particularly that orange. It's so rare you get orange kyanite. I mean, green as well, but orange in particular. It's worth getting them, you know, just as a collector, I think.
100%. And they're so bold, aren't they?
Yeah. They're really
and they're
beautiful.
Bright. They're Notting Hill Carnival.
Yeah. And look at the
you
tassels.
can go there with me. Tassels are ace, aren't they?
Tassels are amazing.
Love it. Hi, Jenny, Gemma and the crew. I've been sitting in the sun while watching Jewellery Maker today. Can you show number 31, please? Yes. And you sound like you were having the best Sunday ever, by the way.
I've got this. I don't know. Is this K2 Jasper?
Is it K2, Rossi?
Yeah.
Spot quartz.
Oh, this is very 101 Dalmatians and Cruella de Vil, which is very topical at the moment, isn't it?
Is it? Why?
Because there's a new film out, isn't there?
I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a new film. So this is like a frosted finish, and it's like those like rondelles. What do you call plain matte rondelles? 150 carats of spot quartz.
Oh, are they
matte, yeah.
Fair play.
They're really nice. They sort of feel like that rubberized texture.
I know exactly what you mean.
Really nice. $4.99 KHG P21.
There's a lot there.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, I like them a lot.
I do too. And
I think that'd look nice in a beach-style sort of necklace with a maxi dress on.
Yeah, they're sort of like pebbles. Like it's like you might find them on the beach.
Like Brighton Beach pebbles.
Yeah, they're really lovely. I like those. And Father's Day makes as well, of course.
Father's Day makes 20th of June, isn't it? Father's Day.
Yeah, I think so.
I mustn't forget that, actually.
No.
Oh, your dad's birthday the day before. Well, he's got 2 days then, hasn't he, Ben? He's going to long that right out. Glenda in Staffs, Maker in Northamptonshire, Alison in Hampshire, Wendy and Avon, you've got yours. $4.99, they're a snippet of a price. Number 13, please. I have my second jab today too. Now I'm sitting on the couch having cuddles with my kitty cat. And that was from Lynn. What did it say from Lynn? Oh, Lynn, how lovely. Number 13 is you, Gemma, is it?
No, it's you.
Is it me?
Yeah.
It's me. Oh, I like these neon appetites. Aww. We've had lots of sellouts on the website. Get ahead. These with some orange, I'm feeling.
Yes.
Let's get the Weekend Wonder and put it with that. Or the Hassanite. That's juicy, isn't it? Love that together. Now, these are going to give you some serious sparkle, but I think these are the perfect size to go around a cabochon with. And give that sort of halo. Look at it with rubellite. Look. Doesn't that look lovely?
Oh, that's very sort of. What am I looking? Bollywood inspired.
Do you know, it is,
bright
yes.
colours.
I was thinking sort of Club Tropicana, but then when you said that, I thought, nah, you're right.
Yes. Bollywood.
Yeah. These are only $4.99. They'd be great rosary linked.
They would, yeah. And again, little stretchy bracelets for stacking up.
Definitely.
Even anklets.
That's our kind of stacker strand, isn't it?
Definitely. I love that.
RHVX97 is your right to go. $4.99 is your price. Next message coming through. Number 15, please, Jenny. My brother has just put the chicken on to roast for a late dinner. Go on, bro. Now, do you have Yorkshires with your chicken or just with your beef? Because I have Yorkshires with every roast.
Yorkshires with everything.
Good, me too.
I have Yorkshires with sausages.
Yeah, but that's like toad in the hole, isn't it? So you're all right.
Yeah.
Do you know, I have to make, so there's only me and Max at home, and I have to make a whole tray of Yorkshires, and I think it's like 16 Yorkshires, and I have to make extra gravy and extra stuffing so that when I'm not there, my son can get a Yorkshire, a piece of stuffing, and some gravy and have it as a snack.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's his favourite snack.
That is a very good idea.
That's what he does. Otherwise, he just eats super noodles. Now, teenagers, look at this. I might tell Max before I leave, stick the roast on. He might do it for me. Look at that. Little twinklers, aren't they just fabulous? Of course, Gemma, we know this is tanzanite.
It's amazing.
And what a bougie gemstone this is. At $17.99, you've got clarity, you've got colour. Yes, this is bang on. Do you know, if you're getting married, I think these stitched into your veil and into your garter would be lovely. Yeah. It's something blue and it's a gemstone of new beginnings. Great for christening pieces. Absolutely beautiful example, isn't it? Yeah, love that clarity.
That is a really, really pretty strand, actually.
Forget-me-not blues.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, so with that forget-me-not feel, you could do little flowers, you know, five petal flowers with those. They look really cute, like a daisy chain bracelet or something.
I've just sort of gone to get, do you know what? Yeah, I'd do something really delicate and really big. They could nestle in between pearls though, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Love that.
Tanzanite spacer beads, that'd be nice.
Now, I'm going to just quickly show you our chrysocolla. Where did I get that from again? What was the... Oh, I got it. I got it. This chrysocolla is not the price we're going to on our website. We're going lower, just so you know. It's coming up for you. And I think this is the biggest chrysocolla we've had. So we've only just got, the last week or so, the parcel of chrysocolla that Wayne ordered ages ago. But we're going to 14 next. Another slider bracelet. And it's got tanzanite in it. I'd only use the smaller ones, so you'd have a matching necklace. Unless you want to make a slider necklace, which, Gemma, actually, I think I'm going to, because look at the... I did said this before. To be honest with you, I've worn every slider bracelet I've worn because I think they're going out rather than wearing every day because they dangle.
Yeah.
So for me, if I wanted to wear it all the time, I'm going to wear I'm going to make a necklace, and it's going to. But look at the tanzanite on the end of it. Oh, wow. That's lush, isn't it? But you've also got a really fantastic strand of tanzanite. So perhaps you want to use that tanzanite around this way to lead up to that, because you can, or use them separately, or whatever you want to do. $39.99. SMXC19 is your item code. It's only been on once before.
I've never seen a graduated strand of tanzanite rounds before. That's incredible.
Graduated tanzanite rounds with that great colour.
Yeah.
And they range from 4 to 10 millimetres. I think I'd use them separately.
I think I probably would as well, because that is a very saleable, very classic necklace. Just, you know, just with that graduation knotted in between, nice clasp, and that's a very high-end, classic piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Definitely.
And then I think I'd probably do something a bit more funky with the slider clasps.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got that really contemporary look with the slider clasp. Very classic with this. I'd use them separately. I think they're a lovely, lovely addition. Next up is 32, which is Gemma Crow.
Me. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow.
What you got? Oh,
diamond.
It's in a bougie box. What have you got?
I've got diamond.
Are these what colour are they?
Yellow.
Yeah. We're calling them golden, but they're yellow.
Let me take them out.
Natural yellow diamonds, Gemma, are so rare. Look how sparkly they are.
Oh my goodness.
I really want that strand.
They're cubes.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, just look at them twinkle. They're amazing.
Now, Rankins has a piece of jewellery that is an engagement ring with yellow diamonds that are made up of little squares to give the illusion of one big yellow diamond. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Rankins at the moment are a very, very popular in London, Instagram only jewellers. And they're becoming more and more. Did you look at them? Because remember I told you about them ages ago. Everyone, I said, listen, everyone's going wild. I think they're based in Bethnal Green, and you can only buy on Instagram with them. You used to be able to rock up to their shop, then they closed it because their Instagram page went wild. And they remind me very much of the Rankins sort of inspired pieces. I love them.
They're really lovely, really. Yeah, it's very modern, isn't it? But I'm just thinking about them as a bezel for maybe one of our cut gemstones. Just look at that as a bezel.
Fabulous.
It's going to look like a channel set sort of row of diamonds throughout, isn't it? Just definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous.
I agree. I think that's amazing.
Oh, it's on split pay as well. 2 payments, £24.99. You might as well, mightn't you?
You might as well.
You just might as well. I mean, diamonds, you can get them home for £24.99. That's amazing.
Perfect. It's perfect. Yeah. Loads of you there. Now, listen, we've only got single figures of those, and I have got quite a few of you there. That's amazing. It's disappearing soon, and it's on split pay. Split pay you can take if you've got a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. No fee, no interest. 24 is an ad. Gemma, you got these, because last time we were together, you bought them. They're the Howlite necklace findings.
Yes, I did.
Now, have you taken receipt of them yet? Have you gone and picked them up?
Yes, I've got them.
Have you made anything yet, or are they waiting?
No, they're just waiting.
You have been busy, to be fair, with your book. Yeah. Now, tell everybody why you bought the Grecian marble. The Howlite.
Because there's not many white gemstones out there anyway, so you can't really, there's not many ways you can achieve that white look without making your own components.
Yeah.
And also they're really versatile in what they go with. They really make you look tanned, which is nice.
Oh, so. Gemma Crow and I are trying very hard to look tanned at the moment, let me tell you. She's winning.
So they're very good at, bringing out a nice tan. But they're just nice and chunky and very easy makes, aren't they?
Yeah,
really
I agree.
Easy makes.
Lovely edges on them. You can use them separately, but of course they're intended to just be able to... And you were saying when we launched these, that you search for gemstones like the ones on the ends to put with the tie-shaped ones so that you've got that, and it takes you such a long time, but actually it's all been done.
It's all done for you, yeah. It's perfectly laid out. I did actually buy 2 sets so that I could have one to use like that and one to use separately with the separate little shapes, because they're perfect pendants.
Yeah, I agree. I just think this is a super, super, super deal at $7.99. Next up is which one, sorry? 25, that's you, Gems.
Oh, it's
the GC.
Sorry, I'm still pouring over the diamonds. I've got a fancy Jasper version of what you've just shown, but it's closed up. Can I open it?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll try to. So it's that lovely green, again, layout bars. Oh, and the reds. That looks like, that looks like a paint
bloodstone,
pour, doesn't it?
Looks like bloodstone.
It does. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous.
Now, isn't that dramatic?
This one, I love that. I love that sort of little shifting colour, that little rebel there. It's like a
little rebel being all different.
It's a little rebel, isn't it? And I love that because, that can really sort of help you with, putting the style to the piece, can it? Or just using it separately.
It will release you from that sort of that tunnel vision when it comes to putting colours and Jaspers together, because then it just goes, oh, look at me, I am a Jasper, I still go, I'm different, and it sort of releases you from your stuck in the mud ways, like I am very much. I always tell you, I'm very stuck in the mud when it comes. I have to match stuff because I don't trust myself with mixing colours. Just don't.
Yeah. No,
just don't trust myself.
Let the gemstones do it for you.
Sorry?
That's amazing.
You can come around my house and put outfits together for me and tell me to wear those, because otherwise I can't do it. Tell you this. Can't do it with anything. Nothing.
You need Katie Reed to do that for you.
I know, man. I need a stylist so badly, but
brilliant.
I'm not Mariah Carey. Here we go.
Oh, I got these as well.
You got these too, because this is one of your favourite gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah, I love Picture Jasper, absolutely.
It'll go with what you're wearing now.
Yeah. To be honest, I've got quite a few Picture Jasper, like layout necklaces and cuff bracelets as well. I just love it.
I agree. I love it too, and I think it's got that sort of wonderful desert vibe about it. yeah. But it also reminds me of, you know, like an owl, a barn owl. Yeah. It reminds me of the chest of a barn owl, which I know is a very specific thing to say.
No, it's definitely, I can see that completely.
Look at, they're speckledy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Susan, Lynn, Virginia, Maker in Cheshire, Daniel, Josephine, loads of you in for this one. $7.99. It's an easy make, nice big drill holes, and they're just a joy to work with, and they're very unique. We've never had them before. They launched when Gemma and I launched them, and we haven't seen them. Once they're gone, I'm not sure if we'll be able to replenish them. I don't know. More Larimar? Is that right? Yeah, that's what was in 21. I have not got a Canary Zircon, so I've got a which was probably there. Should it be PUJN75? Yes, I've got the packet, but I don't have the strand.
Is it on the bar?
Oh, I'm just looking.
Oh, no.
I'm looking for that. I do not have that, I'm afraid, in front of me. I'm so sorry. How have I got the packet and not the strands? How has that happened? Yeah, but... Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, well done. That's why. Zircon is the keen-eyed Ben. Yeah, there he is. Oh, keen-eye. Now, we have got for you the oldest gemstone in the world. So we had to rewrite the history books because of zircon, because once we had the technology to analyse how old it was, we realised it was older than what we thought, what the Earth had been aged at. How embarrassing, but brilliant. So this gemstone, I have got no idea why this isn't a precious gemstone. It should be a precious gemstone. Yeah. More fire than a diamond. So cubic zirconia is a copy of zircon. Don't associate the two with each other, because it's got a double refraction, which means that the light just goes bing, 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 bing. And diamonds don't have that. It's got more fire than a diamond. It's sparkly as anything. It's also one of December's birth gemstones. And honestly, to get this kind of clarity and sparkle in a diamond, we'd be asking you for hundreds of thousands of pounds. I have no idea. Only because, well, that De Beers campaign pushed the diamond into the forefront of everyone's mind. And I'm not going to deny I love a diamond as much as the next girl. I love them. Please don't suddenly not send me that diamond you're going to send me. No, I'm joking. But this gemstone's got something to it, hasn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And just
$24.99 as well.
That array of colours is just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And so sparkly. I'd want to put them in earrings so that the light could hit them. Hair up, light hitting you. Let's go to balls. Let's go to dinner dances. Let's do it. Let's go to barbecues. I can't wait. Virginia and Amanda and Victoria, you've all got yours. Loads of you there. I've got number 2, Chrysocolla. So these aren't the price they should be on the web. Now, Gemma Crow, I have got for you a wonderful gemstone that both of us enjoy very much in a really modern cut.
Oh, I love those.
I put them in rings.
Yeah, they're lovely in rings. But they look lovely just like that.
Yeah, in a necklace.
Yeah, even those, how they're spaced and the spaces and like the bugle style beads in between look amazing.
Yeah, I really love this strand, and I love the colour of this gemstone so much. It'll go with your malachites, because actually malachite is in the makeup of Chrysocolla. What is it? Malachite and... turquoise. Is it Amazonite?
Is it turquoise?
I don't think it... No, I think it's malachite. I think sometimes it can be lapis. Maybe not.
These are gorgeous. I love the
amazing.
The much paler sort of yellowy greens that you've got going on in some of them. And look how perfectly matched they are as well. So those two small ones are the same size and vice versa.
Yeah, they're all in pairs, aren't they,
yeah.
to be fair?
So,
they're mirrored in pairs, apart from the fat one in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely love those.
Me too, I love it. So it's definitely got malachite in it. Did you have a look at the composition? Just having a look. Chrysocolla composition.
They're really big pieces as well, aren't they?
Really big pieces. Price is coming in. DHVX95 is your item code. 55 carats of Chrysocolla. 2, 4, 6, 7 pieces, $14.99. Brilliant price. I forgot that they weren't priced at the price and that we were going to bring them down, actually.
Yeah,
so I thought that was... Sorry, I totally forgot. And I'd already told you at the beginning. 55 carats, please come shopping with us as fast as you can. I reckon these will sell out. You've got... You were right, turquoise, malachite, azurite, and jasper. Yeah, I thought it was azurite.
All the best.
What a great combination.
Yeah.
But as you can imagine, that doesn't happen as often as turquoise happens or malachite happens separately because it's the amalgamation of the gemstones.
Yeah.
So you've got to imagine there's not that much choice of, there's not that much readily available, is there? Which is why we see droughts of it so much. DHV X95 is your item code. You are in a chrysocolla state of mind, and that can only mean one thing. It's chrysocolla o'clock, isn't it? Can I see number 1, please? Thanks, Sally. Of course you can, Sal. It's a star buy. I think this is a real bohemian strand, definitely in necklaces, definitely rosary linking these, going out to barbecues, wearing your maxi dress, wearing those gypsy style skirts with the vest tops and all your boho pieces. It's got boho chic written all over it, but this is definitely unisex, one for the chaps. I absolutely think the guys are going to like to wear this too. What would you do with this?
Oh, I think going down that sort of bohemian vibe, I think rosary links, but with big links in between, maybe some wooden beads, maybe some shells, or maybe just a mix, like get a bead scoop and then put these as the main feature, but then all your other little gems dotted around it would look lovely.
Yeah, do you know, I agree. I think wood would look great with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really would.
Are you ready to shop? You've got those amazing turquoises, you've got those malachite greens, you've got the azurite in there as well. This, and you know what, if you've got lapis lazuli in your collection, put it together, it goes bold and bright together. So bohemian, so unisex as well. Let's shop for your star buy azurite chrysocolla, it's just chrysocolla, 48 carats at $39.99. DANV90. It's made up of azurite. I don't know why they've called it azurite chrysocolla. I mean, they're not incorrect, but it's unnecessary. How hilarious is that? It's totally unnecessary. Take it off. So hilarious, aren't I? $39.99. I actually don't think I am, but sometimes I am. Ready? Let's go. Only this price for 22 minutes. Why? Because it's massively underpriced at this price at $9.99. You're getting the most super value. We couldn't give it you the whole hour. There was no way. Go shop. Get it in your ears, get it around your wrists, get it around your neckline, mix it with your suede cords, put it with your leather, put it with your wood beads, put it with your malachite, with your lapis lazuli, put it around your ankles, make rosary links with these, put it with your coppers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great with coppers.
Copper, yeah, because it's got that, it's sort of found in the same place as copper, isn't it? So
is it? I don't know that.
I think they're mined together, aren't they? Turquoise, copper, mined together. And I think the same with anything.
It must be the same then with this because it's got turquoise in it. Yeah, you make the right.
It's the copper that gives it that lovely greeny colour.
Yeah.
So it works perfectly with your coppers and things like that.
I think this is a winner, isn't it?
And there's such a variety of tones within that strand, isn't there? It's like chrysocolla. Usually, you get your greens and blues, and
well, like this, look, yeah.
But you've almost got your creamy colours and your sort of coppery browns and all sorts of colours in there, haven't you?
Yeah, and some really deep blues as well. I love it. Jane Merseyside has taken 3 of these, so's Josephine's taken 2. Hilda, Wendy with 2, Maker in Surrey with 2, Oxfordshire 2, Tanya in Torfan, Gary in the Shire, Sharon in Fermanagh, you've got yours, Fermanagh, sorry, 3 for Greater London, Shona in Sussex, Cheryl is shopping, Cambridgeshire with 2, Jane in Merseyside with 3, I've got Susan in Hertfordshire, Kate in Somerset, Rachel in Yorkshire, Cheryl in Leicestershire, Maker in Lancashire, Joanna in Durham, Josephine in Cambridge, Virginia in Hampshire, Essex, you've got yours. Lots of you on the phone lines for this as well. Deirdre of Belfast, you've got yours. Lots of you there. Don't forget to utilise that 1pmp. Tick that button that says combine order. Don't worry, we won't take it Even though it looks like we've taken it, we won't till after midnight. Well done, 20 minutes time, this will disappear. Susan in Oxfordshire's just taken 3. Linda, you're there as well. Jill's in Midlothian with 2 in a basket. Just make sure you're checking out DAN-V90. This is your star buy. You've got 20 minutes to make it yours. We wanted to give it you now to give you time. We couldn't give you at the beginning of the hour because that's too much time with $9.99 as the price. But ordinarily, we'd make it like the last one we give you, but we wanted you to have more time than that. Linda, you've got yours. Now, everything else on the website is at the correct price, so get yourself shopping. Lots of sellouts so far. Get your requests in. 78070, start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll bring it up onto air. Now, 26, who's that for?
That's me.
Gemma's got it.
I bought this and I haven't received it yet.
Really? What is it?
Oh, it's incredible. It's all your birthstones. 12 birthstone gemstones.
I've never seen that.
Look at it. Oh, so you've got, look at the size of that
what
diamond.
What have you got for April? Because I bet you haven't got a diamond.
It's a diamond, look.
Stop it.
It's a black diamond.
Do you remember, Ross, we did one and I got in a well mood because I'm an April baby and you gave me clear quartz and I was like, I'm in a mood with that. I'm not in a mood with that.
I don't want to undo it, but it's got black diamond, opal. The opal is incredible.
Why is it? Hang on a minute. I'm not being funny. I want that. $9.99.
No.
I was going to say, what are you talking about?
Sorry.
Okay, it's not $9.99. Okay, right, that's better. So that's tanzanite. Look at the opal.
Look at the opal. Look at the citrine.
I've never seen that, Ross, and I love it. I'm going to get it. I've never seen it. I love it. So you saw this before?
I bought this. Yeah, I saw it and I saw the price and I just bought it because it's got. There's some particular special pieces of jewellery I'd like to make. I just couldn't get over.
I can't get over that. You've got ruby, emerald, tanzanite, diamond. That citrine is insane. So is that. Look at that. And look, it's really hard to show you opal with pinfire. Gemma isn't even moving it, and you can see the pinfire there. You've got a great big whopping sapphire there too. Yeah. Aquamarine is on point.
Peridot. What the aquamarine?
What's the white one? What's the white stone there?
It's moonstone.
Oh, June.
But to have that black diamond that size is huge.
I can't believe you've got a black diamond. I can't believe it. We haven't. Yeah. That's amazing.
Yeah. So I've got some special pieces to make. So I thought I'm going to get this, and then I've got the stones. I mean,
we got the mounts for it, but we've also got the tube settings for them.
Yeah. But look at the price. I mean, what's that? There's 12 gemstones there. What's that like?
Oh yeah, you're right. What's that per stone?
£6.66.
That is ridiculous.
For the size of that black diamond, £6.66.
Do you know the carat weight on them? Because they're all the same size. No. Have you got a collective? Have you got a collective carat weight? So 26.66 today on split pay, and I'm baffled. I think that is absolutely what an amazing box of treasure that is.
Yeah,
do you know?
Fantastic.
My next door neighbour's son William asks me every day, "Can you get me a diamond? Can you get me a diamond? Can you get me a diamond?" Do you know, he would go absolutely bananas for that. So would my nephews. It's just a treasure box.
Oh.
A great gift. What a treasure box you're getting. If you don't check out, you're definitely missing out on that. Gemma, look at the colour. So you've got to pick yours up, have you?
Yeah, mine. I'm still waiting for mine to arrive. They're just incredible. You know, not even if you don't want to use them, but you want to show examples of all the birthstones that you can provide. Like there's all the birthstones. You know, it's great as a display, isn't it?
I think that is lush. The opal's mad. The madness. Look at that.
Yeah.
5.75 carats altogether. I reckon it's more. I reckon it's more than that. So can we divide that by 12? What have you got, like quarter of a carat in each then? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe they're about quarter of a carat each then, is it? I don't know, my maths is bad.
No, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be,
half a carat in each? Yeah, okay, that sounds right. Because they're big, aren't they?
Yeah, they're huge.
I mean, you look at the national average for an engagement ring is only quarter of a carat in a diamond. 26.66, by the way. So what's that, 3 split payments? All you have to do to take split pay, because some people go, can't take anything on instalment payments, I couldn't even get a sofa. Well, that's the same as me, actually. You say, why can't I get that sofa? So all you've got to do is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account.
Yeah, that's it.
And we're not charging you
it's
for
not like credit checks and things like that, is it? It's just,
No,
you just
like
get charged
that, yeah.
twice. You know, when,
Exactly. They just take it out of your card twice. Just like a lot of the other shopping channels, you know, 26.66, 15 minutes to get these. Abiola, Marilyn, who looks like she's shopping there from where's? It sounds like in France. Virginia, Anne in Greater London, Myrtle in Manchester, Sarah in Dorset, Beryl in Wiltshire, Greater London, Oxfordshire. You've got yours. It's brilliant. It's in the south of France. You lucky, lucky thing, Marilyn. I love the south of France. $79.99, KDC, I-47, unreal value.
It's amazing.
Unreal value. 15 minutes exactly to get these at that price. Now, somebody's got a question, of course. Which one's the tanzanite and the sapphire? So the tanzanite's the one with the clarity at the bottom right. Yeah. Sapphire's above it. Sapphire's the one with the deep blue. Amazing. Another message. I bought one when they were first out and have just bought my second. It's worth it for the diamond, the opal, and the... Do you know what? Yeah, you're right. But then you think about it and then you think, but the aquamarine, but the ruby. I mean, you know me, I'm obsessed with rubies. I love them. Yeah. But I'd love all of those gemstones, actually, to be fair, all of them. Yeah. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I love moonstone because it's my son's birth gemstone. Perido's my daughter's birth gemstone. Ruby is one that I'm obsessed with anyway. Garnet. You know I go mad for garnet. Citrine. You see me. You've got tanzanite, you've got opal. They're all fabulous. Emerald, yes, yes, yes. They're all phenomenal. If you've just got that, I'm actually got jealous. I want that.
You're gonna
I
have
do.
to get them.
How much is it for me, Ross? Do I get it at that price too? Now, I really want that. I love it. Let's give you, do you remember me telling you this yesterday, how difficult it is, and I don't know whether Gemma Crow has tried to do this, but how difficult it is to find featherweight head pins anywhere else. And if you find them, you've got to buy them in massive bulk at our competitors.
And you know, I don't think I've ever needed to. Or
because you just get them from us?
Yeah, because I just definitely get them when we have them in. Because they're just really great value. These ones as well, they are the featherweight, but they're strong enough to hold just an open link, so you don't have to wrap loop them. Because are they the ones, Jenny? Are they? Yeah.
Yeah, they got some rigidity to them.
So
you're
they're
right.
like a half hard. So rather than being a really soft, like a 0.4 wire, these are like a 0.5 wire-ish.
I'd say
0.6.
Yes, I agree with you.
But they have got a rigidity to them, which means that once you've put them into a loop, they'll stay. They won't, you know, they're strong enough to hold a loop on their own.
And without the gemstone weighing them down and pulling the loop free. Yes, they feel definitely strong enough for that.
So they're good.
Now look at this. You've got a pack of 100 here. If you're buying outside of Jewellery Maker in sterling silver, usually they come in packs of 10. I think somebody told me once. You've got 100 here. They're $10.99.
5 grams of silver.
5 grams of silver. Or, Gemma, if you look at it, they're 14 millimetres in length. You've got 100 of them. So what's that?
4 metres.
That's 4 metres.
Yeah, and if you're going to make them yourself, you'd need 5 metres because
of the ball.
The ball takes up, you know, it condenses the silver. So
this is just amazing value, isn't it?
Yeah, and completely time saving as well.
There we go. Yeah. Now 29, which is yours, darling.
29. Oh yeah.
Don't forget these deals are disappearing in 15 minutes time.
So I'm told these are natural lapis lazuli.
Natural, Gemma.
Natural. Look at the colour of them. 4 millimetre faceted rounds. Good drill hole, about a 0.6 drill hole, I'd say. 0.6 millimetre drill hole. They're absolutely gorgeous. $4.99.
And it's a gemstone. You know, Gemma and I love it for its history. It was the gemstone that's Tutankhamun's blue in his sarcophagus. Yeah. The Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo used this gemstone.
Yeah, he did. Crushed it down. Used it. It's beautiful.
Now we're going to give you some more colour, and I think they will go with those, actually, Gem. Yeah. This is multicoloured tiger's eye, which you don't see very often, actually. So if you love your tiger's eye and you like to, you know, get some oomph from your tiger's eye, here it is. Here it is for you.
Wow.
I love the pink. You know me, I'm getting rinky-dink at the moment with my pink.
Into the pink.
I am into the pink at the moment. So you've got Pink tiger's eye, 6mm. Green, leopard skin, gold, golden tiger's eye. Red, purple is what you've got. And you've got 100 carats altogether. Lovely.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I really like the yellow tiger's eye there as well. Myrtle, you've got your... I love that name. Pauline, Rachel, you've got 2. Susan's got 2. Michelle in de Sèvres. We have got Maker in Greater London Town. I've got Virginia with 2 in a basket. Maker in Greater London. Abby, Liz in Surrey. Susan in Leicestershire. Florence in Somerset. Loads of you there. $6.99. KCP001 is your item code. 100 carats. Loads of multi-buyers. Would you keep it all together? Would you separate it?
Do you know what? I think for multicoloured, because I don't very often do like the multicoloured strands, but I actually like those together because they're quite vivid, dark colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like a patchwork quilt of colour,
Yeah,
I think.
They are.
That's what they're reminding me of.
But nice as well. So if you just want to make earrings like for a craft fair or to give to lots of friends, then you've got a different colour in each, but still the same gem.
Yeah, so it's still promising, you know, courage and protection.
Yeah.
It's a lovely one. Edith, you've got yours. Kate in Somerset joins us. Pauline in Cambridgeshire joins us. $6.99. It's a pocket money price, isn't it? Don't you just love these hours? We are about to run out of time. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. Can we have a look at the... Oh, Gemma, you've got the diamonds. Can we have another look? Lots of people asking to see it again.
Oh.
And then can we see the birthstones after that as well, please? Because, again, we're getting questions.
Look. There you go. Where should I put them?
Like that. That'd be grand.
Oh.
They're so sparkly.
Look at them twinkling.
I love them. Probably if you move them forward and backwards, then we can see. That's it.
Oh.
Look at that face luster as well as everything else.
Yeah, it's just that's it because they're so.
They got that lovely flat surface.
Yeah, they got that lovely flat and very precise cuts. You know, very precise lines and polished surfaces, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know how mad it is that that's not heated? It's totally natural and we're giving it at that price because you look at the rarest gemstone, the most expensive gemstone in the world is a natural red diamond.
Yeah.
These are natural yellow diamonds. There's no heat to them, nothing.
No.
That is mind-blowing.
They're really lovely. Really lovely.
We've only got 2 of those left, remember, so you need to be very quick with those ones.
And then here are the birthstones. I get them so that the light isn't in there. Look at that.
I've never seen this. We've got 26 unchecked baskets for this set, but they're about to disappear off the website as soon as the show's over. They disappear, so you won't be able to get them. And I'm not sure when they'll be back on air. It'll be at least 2 weeks because we try and give 2 weeks in between. And that's if they don't sell out before that somewhere else. They might go into a kit or something like that. KDC. Oh, sorry, Gemma, I'm doing it for you. Carry on.
Sorry, I'm mesmerised. I wasn't taking any notice of what you were doing. Yeah, I think this is just a perfect opportunity to get the best example of all your birthstones, in one place. At that, I just think it's incredible.
I think it's incredible you've got a diamond in there. We struggle very much to get single diamonds in solitaires like that, and we've got it for you in a black.
And that opal, I mean, that is, look at it. It's just incredible.
7 minutes, and then these disappear. You won't be able to get them. Make sure you're quick. Can we have a look? I don't know if you can get this, Ben, but do you remember when we did with Hayley Kruger, her tube setting? Hayley Kruger's tube setting will work with this. It's a DVD, actually, I think, wasn't it? If you might be able to get it. I don't know, Ben. But the tube setting kits. In fact, do you remember we had a tube setting kit the other day, Ross? But it was with Larimar. Do you remember? It was Larimar and pearls, and we had it with Toby Cavell, and we gave the Larimar kit with a tube setting. That will go really, really well with this. No, we did do it. We did do it. We did do it. Yeah, we did it. But we have a tube setting. We have a tube setting DVD, and it was wonderful. So tube setting is basically bezeling your piece with sterling silver, and we've got the same. We've got the same round to do that with. And I just think it's a great way of doing it. Great way. It might be that it's on Hayley Kruger's Facebook page. You've got it. You got it. We got it.
It's gorgeous.
There it is. That's kind of tube setting, isn't it? That's an oval tube. Is that round? That's oval. Yeah, it's round. Tube setting is round.
Yes.
But it is exactly that.
It looks like
You're
that.
Right.
It looks like
it
a
looks
bezel.
exactly like that. Yeah.
Instead of having to solder your bezel around the stone, you've got a tube you'd set it into. They're calibrated.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, this is.
That's a great way of using them. So that's your last chance now for your birthstone collection. Let's give you a recap, a rewind on, I don't even know how this hasn't sold out. Gemma and I were gobsmacked that they were only $9.99. JFG P57, it's your Larimar small tumbles. They're not small tumbles.
They're not.
Who called them, they're big.
They are, they're actually massive for Larimar, you know.
I haven't got any small tumbles to put next to them, but I'd say these are big tumbles. There's nothing small about them. Is there? Nah. Now let's give you, do you know what actually, the chrysocolla rounds or the chrysocolla triangles? I'm going to put the rounds of chrysocolla next to it. I quite like the oceanic vibe of those. 5 minutes and everything disappears. Only a couple of minutes left live on the show. Literally, there you go. Literally 2 minutes. I am calculator, or calculated, Cleary, I don't know. Here we go. You've got, there you go. Look at those together with the rhodochrosite as well. Oh, sorry, I put the wrong... I meant to take that and put that over there and do that, but I did the opposite of that, didn't I? Great on memory wire, great in earrings, just perfect. Gemma Crow, you've been a delight and a joy as always.
Oh,
how do I find you on social media for anyone out there who hasn't already got you?
You can find me JM Guest Designer Gemma Crow, Instagram Gemma Crow Jewellery, and then you'll find everything else from there. So
Crow's Mojo, Babble Dabble, I can find all the links to that from there.
From JM Guest Designer, you find it.
Great stuff. You've got a book coming out soon, which we're really, really excited about. Yes. When will you be able to reveal the date?
Well, it'll be the end of June.
Okay, so it's really near.
It's really near.
Watch this space for Gemma Crow's wonderful book, and please do go and check Gemma Crow out on social media. She's so inspiring on social media. Give our YouTube channel a like, click and like it so that you can watch the repeats of our shows. If you'd like to follow me on Instagram, I'm at Ginevra, or we are at Jewellery Maker, so it's JENEVRA for my Insta. You will have to request it, and I will always... I'll always okay it, but you can also follow my Facebook page for updates on what's coming up on our shift side by following Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook too. Come and join us, and Gemma and I will one day do a collab on Facebook.
We will.
We're going to do that, you know. $9.99 DAN V90 is for this incredible azurite chrysocolla, or just chrysocolla. Don't forget that we are live again first thing in the morning. The gorgeous Carol will be waking you up. Now, they've got loads coming up this weekend, and they've got loads coming up this week. Carol's going to be launching something super, and I know Mark and Zena are also launching something super. Join Carol from 8 o'clock.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Now this coming Monday, guess what it is? It's bank holiday. What does that mean? Well, it means we get to do things we're not supposed to do and be a little bit naughty. So what are we going to do? We're going to kickstart the show at 8 a.m. with Larimar cabochons. Yeah, you heard me right. Now I will be joined by marvellous Monica, so we'll be doing some seed beading. My amazing producer Tom Neary is currently bundling like mad out there. So we're going to have bundles, bundles, bundles at remarkable prices. Now our deal of the day, get this, for a special bank holiday treat is Jet. Oh yeah, We've also got incredible bundles on the most exquisite pink tourmaline as well, and it is going to be epic. Now, there's also a return of something very special. Michael's mystery box is making a comeback, so we cannot wait for that, always popular, and so many treats and some cheeky surprises for you as well. So you know where you need to be on Bank Holiday Monday, right here with Jewellery Maker, myself, the team, Marvellous Monica, live from 8 a.m.
Jewellery Makers,
We've got something special for you this weekend.
we are giving you a deal so amazing, so mega,
It's a wonder we got it to you at all.
it's a weekend wonder.
Launching this Friday from 12 p.m.
And carrying on till Sunday 5 p.m,
or until stock lasts.
we are bringing a truly wonderful deal that cannot be missed.
And once it's gone,
It's gone.
so tune in Friday from 12 p.m.
For your chance to get this.
Weekend Wonder!
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Weekend Wonder! I love that. Right, now if you don't know about this, why not? I'm joking. Right then, this was launched on Friday. We only have a small amount left, and we did say while stocks last, so I don't know if it's going to last until this afternoon. We had 200 to start with. We've got less than 20 available now because this deal is so wonderful for the weekend. There are 20 left. Now just look at some of the descriptions you've got in the gemstones. You've only gone and got in this deal, and the price point that I found out yesterday is absolutely extraordinary. You've got round, you've got faceted, you've got smooth. We only start with jadeite. We have genuine Burmese natural jadeite. You wait till you see the price of the strand. You get aquamarine rounds, you get, now Linda yesterday was absolutely raving about these, and I had these earrings in yesterday actually with this necklace. She made neon apatite, which you've got sparkling away at the front then, and your hessonite garnet, which is absolutely unbelievable quality. She made the necklace with the neon apatite, and we're giving all this jewellery away. We're going to give it all away. So you've got the neon apatite and the hessonite earrings. I think it was Claire that made this gorgeous jadeite and aquamarine necklace. So we got that one as well from lovely Claire McDonald from Friday. We've got the aquamarine and the neon apatite in the bracelets here as well. We've also got, so we started with Burmese jadeite, natural, aquamarine, and the aquamarine are 8mm rounds. You've got hessonite garnet, you've got amethyst, you've got neon apatite, you've got lovely diamond cut multi-beryl, okay? You've got gorgeous malachite, multicoloured tourmaline, and rose quartz, and fancy Jasper. Now, Mark, you might... No, he's done this in the last 60 minutes. He has just made... He has... Am I missing a strand or have I got them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... No, I'm right. Sorry, I had a panic then. I had a little panic. You've made the most beautiful necklace there.
Stunning.
Isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It's beautiful. I hate a wonky bust, I have to say. Yeah, there we go. So this
I had a customer